The end.
and then had it. I don't know. I don't know exactly how they work. Normally, you have something you hold on to that prevents it from unwinding, but
It's hold both the sides.
The rubber balloon, the pin holds the plastic cap on, so when you put your thumb on top of the cap, you pull the pin out.
right.
But if you let go of that cap, it starts squirting paint out.
Curtis apparently didn't explain the part of the cap.
Right.
He just said all you do is pull the pin. So he did that, and his whole team got wiped out.
We ought to go
Well,
paint
no,
that sometime.
no,
I stayed in the bottom of the fortress.
Yeah,
I was-
there was still like half the team left, and when he did that, the other team died because the bottom half was still shooting.
Okay, so mechanics change before we go too far, before I forget. Hero points and so forth. Although we have some alternative tokens today, as I understand, those are perfectly fine. What I'm going to be doing is Pathfinder has released a brand new set of hero point cards. Okay, so the way these work, you still can trade in your hero point for a reroll, just like normal. Doesn't change. But each card randomly has some other special ability you can use instead of a reroll. Okay. Other things to affect other players, other things going on. Now, the way this works, everybody gets 2. You keep those 2. You don't get more at the beginning of each game. Okay? They are yours until you either use them or die. Okay? They no longer save your life if you go to -4. If you go to -4 or death 4, you're dead. Their hero points don't help you at all at that point. Some of them will help influence that based on their special ability, but otherwise you reach death 4 or death 5 if you have the special abilities or whatever. You're just dead, no changes. The way you earn these is my intent, and I'll be the first to admit I'm fairly terrible about it, is each scene, whoever the strongest role player of their character earns another hero point. Okay? Now, that doesn't necessarily mean, throw out an example, I'm a paladin, I'm good, so I'm going to kill the thief for robbing somebody because that's what my character would do. That's not the point. It's not specifically to disadvantage you or to role play a jerk, etc. It is play your character the way it's intended, regardless of whether it has a positive or negative effect in the story, because that's how you've defined your character to be. Okay? And the intent then is that's how you earn them back. Otherwise, everybody starts with 2, no changes on that. Doesn't matter what level you are, how much you played, etc. That's what you get, and when you've used them, they're gone. But these cards, I have a folder that I'll put them in so that they're assigned to you for each game. And when we play the next time, you have whatever you have left over. So
You can take pictures of 2 of them and send them right to Jen.
Yeah, take 2. Yeah, go ahead and just take 2. Pass the rest along.
I'm gonna look at every single one and just.
No, just take the blind ones. You're good with that.
I can't.
No, you can't pick the 2 you want. There are no doubt some repeats, but they give you all the details as to when they apply, how they apply, and when to use them. You can trade them for a straight reroll just like you always have. That doesn't change. But this gives you a couple of other alternatives to use them for if you recall at the time. Okay.
We need
Any more?
more.
Okay.
Okay. And if you will hand those down, back down, these are the ones for Jen.
Okay.
Send her pictures now.
Okay.
So do you need 2 cards?
No, we'll pass it
Okay.
on.
We'll pass some more down there. Okay. So give me the excess ones. You don't get to keep all of them.
You just hold on to it.
You hang on to them, and in between games, I have a folder I'll keep them in that'll organize them by character.
Oh wow.
So
Those are pretty good.
I do not know what all the abilities are. There's quite a bit of variety, but that's the basic intent for them.
Are we allowed to show other people ours?
You can use whatever you want with them whenever, but it's your decision to use them when you choose to do so. But
That's actually a really cool idea.
I really like the idea, and I really like the implementation of it. Okay. Now, I am my intent is always good as far as handing them out for gaming and so forth. I am pretty bad at remembering. So I'll trust that George will nudge me and say, hey, anybody get a card, stuff like that. But the intent is once a scene, not necessarily a battle or anything like that. It's not going to be a continuous flow of cards. But
I can make
I want to highlight whoever is playing the game and their character best, as opposed to just playing the mechanics and metagaming and so forth. Okay,
+2.
so That's the intent. And if you don't have any, it's not a big deal. I mean, the game doesn't change if you don't have any hero points. It means a little bit left on.
Yeah.
So,
But every week we're getting 2 different
no,
cards. So
those are your cards until they're used or you use more or you earn more.
okay.
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 And
So we're not guaranteed 2 hero
if you use them all up and then all you do is roll the dice and don't pay any attention to what your character design is, you can play the rest of the campaign with 0. It doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
Functionally, Pathfinder, the way it's written, is designed to not have any. It's considered an optional rule. But what I've found over the last year or 2 is we've gone very heavily towards hero points, and especially with the ability to keep you alive, it removes a lot of the risk from the game. Where I've noticed in different groups, different players will tend to charge in and not pay any attention to it because, well, I got a hero point, I can't die. And that's not really the point of the story. It's supposed to have some risk to it. So that's the intent.
Well, it's like my character now. I think I'm the only one that's died, right?
Yeah, from your earlier character,
So
yeah.
my character is it's dead. It's dead.
You made a new character.
Well, I mean, you still get to make another character continue on the story.
Right. But my character, I mean, at this point, like my character goes, he goes.
Well,
For all of us.
it's like in the last
Is that for
campaign
all
where
of us?
if everybody, yeah, if everybody, if whether you have a hero point or not, if you get killed, you reach death level 4, your character is dead unless somebody has some special ability for it. Just like, and the comparison would be our last campaign where you guys got into the mountains and you were fighting it and everybody got wiped out and beat and the group got captured. We would have, unless I opted to do the secondary scene where everybody's captured rather than just dead, group would have been dead the first time.
Or people that stabilize.
Or people that stabilized would have been the only ones alive. It changes the scenario some because you can't rely on, well, I got a hero point, I'm just going to save that one and I can't get killed, which I've heard some of the players in some of my games say specifically that. I don't care because I got a hero point, I'm fine. That's not the purpose of it.
Right.
If we're at that level, then we're not really playing the game.
Right. No, gotcha.
Okay, so
Start the game at level 3? Or are we waiting to?
No, you said that.
no, you're still level 2 right now.
Okay.
You guys are not ready to be level 3.
Dang.
So you will be soon-ish, depending on how quickly and what you guys end up doing. Soon-ish. That's a generic GM term. So okay, Jennifer, let me know if for whatever reason you can't hear anybody clearly, and I can adjust microphone levels. But otherwise, everybody I think should be fairly clear. Okay, so when we last left off, you guys were in the Harrowstone Dungeons. It was, you guessed, maybe an hour or so before sunset. You had explored the North Wing, where you had defeated the spirit or incarnation of what I believe you guys concluded to be the Lopper. You then explored the Western Wing, where you found various signs of torture and punishment and so forth in the prison, but no direct connection. And then you ended up going back and you believe you put to rest the spirit of the Lopper based on the ceremonies and so forth.
And the charlatan.
And you think potentially a charlatan, I guess. I don't think you guys are still actually down in the dungeon. I think you guys had retired to town to recharge and everything.
Yes.
So
Yeah, we have a safe full of stuff that we ended up. We have the key to a safe now, I think.
Yeah, we
Yes,
already
Yeah,
opened
we
it.
opened it. There's a bunch of stuff in there.
right, you got all the stuff from the safe. Is there anything that you guys want to do while you guys are in town before you head back?
Yes. I would like to.
How much do those touch bullets cost?
The
Very
townsfolk is not able to identify or tell you that because they don't currently carry any.
Oh,
Ghost Touch takes a fair bit of experience and skill to be able to make.
okay. So I guess I'm just gonna be shooting at thin air every time we come across a scary ghost from now on.
Well,
Well, you had
At
skeletons and
or any sort of magical equipment
Yeah.
can't hurt it. I mean, they're going to be immune to anything physical, But if you have magical attack, then it certainly qualifies. Now, you can afford magic if you are so inclined.
So at the end,
I know we didn't split up any of the stuff because we were at the end of the session.
Right. The 3 things we grabbed that we couldn't identify. Well, we had the small rack of 9 potions, 9 vials. We didn't know what they were. The ledger records we took, and then we had a large pouch of money, but we hadn't decided. We didn't have the number on that of how much was in that bag.
5 gold.
5 gold. Yeah.
In copper.
Yes. And it's really chocolate. Okay.
The bag of coins.
I never did use my
Yeah,
holy
it's
water.
100 gold chocolate coins.
And diabetes.
I remember I took my holy water out, but I never used it.
Right, I know you had readied it because you couldn't hit them otherwise.
Right. So how much is it for healing potions again? I was
It's like
getting elixirs,
75.
healing.
Okay,
Depends
first
on
off,
which one you want.
within the safe is 500 gold is the gold value. The rack includes potions of moderate healing, 4 of them.
I would think I have at least 1 or 2 of those.
3 potions of restoration, and 2 potions of cure disease, or remove disease, whatever the equivalent is.
It'd be like anti-disease now. If there isn't anything, you just remove it now. It's plus bonus to saving throws. It would be anti-plague problem.
Yeah, that's probably fine. I didn't know if there was a cure disease spell still, because if so, there would be a potion for it.
Okay. I don't know.
Potions are fairly general. They can be lots of different things. Scrolls are the same way. So if there's an equivalent spell, the healing potions are easy because they have a direct translation. Restoration, I believe, still exists as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's got the one.
Yeah, and then I think, there is a spell, Remove Disease, which is a level 3 spell. So there was 2 potions of Remove Disease, 3 potions of Restoration, and 4 potions of Moderate Healing.
Jason, you want one of the moderate healing?
Yeah,
You're going to be up front.
I honestly think we should probably, if we have 500 gold, we should probably purchase some more healing potions.
Well, and then Jen's
Or
critter can deliver these to us from a distance.
We could always
So
buy
for her
like
to have
usable stuff too.
have one on you, but if she carries the majority of the potions and stuff, that's a good delivering mechanism.
Yeah. And as I just realized, Jennifer already wins the gold star for role playing because she's remotely playing and you are her critter delivering.
I am.
Oh yeah, before we forget while we're in town, I'll refill my normal ammo.
Okay.
I think what we should do is we should give at least 1 to 2 healing potions to each frontline fighter, and then give like 3 to the witch. That way it can deliver it to everybody around, not just the frontline fighter.
And you have full plate, Andy?
I am pretty sure that I do have full plate.
Okay. Your question as to healing potions. You can get minor healing potions for 4 gold,
30 gold.
Is it?
lesser healing potions for 12 gold. They do not have moderate in town.
Okay.
Lesser healing potions are 2d8 plus 5.
Would they have water?
There's like healing potions.
And we can
healing?
go sell all that armor and equipment in that secret
Well, yeah, but you
wardrobe.
can get a
with all
wand. Maybe
I don't
we'll
Yeah,
think
but
I
we don't
can
have it with us now.
If it's one of your
Once we- I
spells.
think we
Yeah,
can
that
have
is
to
spell.
clear the other one. I think
Yeah, you don't have any
spells we need
spells.
for now, but yeah.
if we
absolutely.
use wands, they're more reusable, and more of the time they're more effective too, because you get a
I'm just talking as far as like the last time when I was
Yeah.
by myself, I needed something because no one was there to
Correct.
tap me with a wand.
Correct. Yeah. Wand of healing lets you cast heal once a day.
It's actually range too. There's also a magic item called Healer's Gloves. You get a +1 on medicine
You
checks.
said they had a minor though for how much?
A minor was, I believe it was 12 gold.
Lesser was 12 gold. 2d8 plus
Yeah,
gold.
minor is 4 gold. It only heals D8. And 12 gold is a lesser potion for 2d8 plus 5.
Why can't I get any of these?
How many silver pieces equal a gold piece?
There's no
Ten.
healing.
Hit add here.
Is it 10?
What's that?
Go
10 silver
under.
pieces equal one
Yes.
piece.
If you want potions, go under consumables.
And
If you
10
want
gold
elixirs of
equals
life, go under
one
alchemical.
Basically,
Yeah, that
10,
works.
10.
I have no money.
I'm just
but
trying
gonna
to
take
transfer
one of
everything
the
over this
lesser.
tablet. I had like 4 healing.
From the pool?
Yeah,
No,
consumables and
I had enough money
elixirs.
for
Oh, okay,
gold
okay.
pieces.
See,
You're
they're
going to buy one from your stockpile. That's fine.
So one lesser healing. Then you said you'd let me have one of the moderate ones?
Yep. And
One
then
moderate. And what is the moderate healing?
that's 2d8 plus 5.
No. Moderate is 3d8 plus 10.
Also, if you want reusable healing, there's a magic item called Healer's Gloves. They give you +1 item bonus to medicine checks. And as one action once per day, you can touch a creature and do 2d6 plus 7 healing to it.
Yeah, I have those.
The lesser healing.
Those are
potion
level 4, 80 gold.
Okay, level 4 they're not going to have in 10.
Oh,
Level
yes.
3 or less.
2d8 plus. Lesser healing was 2d8 plus.
8,
5.
5. November waiting hold it.
Now, if you want to save a little money, you can
Touch somebody.
get elixirs of health, which heal a little bit less.
I
Will give
have
you a
the small
+1 or 2 on
Yeah, I
saving
know.
throws for a minute.
Right here. Are the ones
I think it's
just
around,
like
but yeah.
Maybe around.
I think there's Healer's Gloves and
Is
there's
it as an alternative?
Healer's Gloves. Those are the only. Yeah, they're a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, what you're getting is basically you're going to the church and getting an actual magic potion. An elixir is more of a concoction of herbs and so forth, and it's still technically magic, but the idea is it's a elixir of life is 3 gold or
Which is, I think, what I had before, right?
yeah, generally that's what people have, but you can get the 3 gold one, which heals D6 instead of a D8, but gives you a bonus of +1 for 10 minutes. Against diseases, poisons, things like that. It's basically a health potion or health elixir as an alternative. It's 3 gold instead of 4 gold. You can't get the higher level one because they don't have the ability to make it.
Do you guys mind if I buy 2
You
elixirs
get
for
there is a
$10 out of
Grade,
it, or 10 gold pieces?
like
Two elixirs of life would be 6 gold.
6 gold total. Can I have 6 gold out of
Get
500?
3 of them.
3 of them? 3 elixirs.
Keep my numbers easy for me.
9?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I get a waffle iron?
Do you need anything?
I
just got more bullets.
For waffles.
For waffles.
Yeah.
Make waffles, and then you pour the healing potion on it. And it's a
That
That
healing
way, when
waffle.
he's in combat, he can waffle.
What the heck? I'll have healing.
Healing.
Here we go, waffling. Okay.
Healing
got some.
waffles.
Are we splitting the gold
Make sure you put it
evenly, or
I don't really.
That's up to you guys. I mean, I'm fine with that.
It's up to you guys. Me personally, I could care less as long as we have a kitty pot and people let. I mean, I'm more of a community type person anyway, as far as my character, because more weight is a problem.
you don't want
Splitting up is 50 gold apiece. I mean, that's
So I have a
Easy.
question. So for level 3, I am taking like animal form, right? So
George.
bark
Does
skin.
50
If I
get you
drink
what
the
you
bark
need?
skin
If it,
form,
does that work easier?
I don't know.
Anything that gives you.
I would probably get a
that
wand.
Gives you the same bonus type. You only take the
And
highest
the
one.
wand would be 60 gold, so I would
don't
technically be 3 gold, but the wand can wait. Would we be able to get lesser healing potions? Those are level 3.
Yes, you can get those.
Those are 12 gold and they heal 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, those are a little bit more efficient, but they're more expensive.
What spider waffle?
Okay, and you're able to refill your bullets without any difficulty. You were asking how much a
Magic
rune would be.
Rune start at 30, I think.
Rune weapon potency +1 is 35 gold.
Does that make it magical?
That would make your gun magical.
Yeah, and if I got it, it would make my weapons ghost touch.
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
Can
So
spend 3 gold so I can get studded leather armor.
I need something that can at least touch it.
Go check the
Something.
check
Yeah,
the armor
you
class and
can-
see if it would actually
Any rune
AC
within
+1, AC
level 3 you could buy.
check
For
the
your
dex.
general weapons, that means you could only get weapon potency +1
So you've got
at 35.
and
And
you also gotta
then
make sure you train.
once you have that, you can add another rune. Like you can't get flaming, but like flaming. Okay, or returning is one that's
you don't
valid.
want your bullets returned.
Yeah, you shoot and your bullets come back. I don't know how it would apply with a gun, but
reload
yeah, it wouldn't reload, but it functionally would. Every time you shoot, like your pouch of bullets fills back with another bullet.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he has 2 guns.
He
Right?
does.
So if you had the rune, it would only work on one of the guns.
Correct.
She had a
And you
doubling
can
ring.
get a doubling ring also, which then applies the runes for both.
Yeah, which does double it.
Okay.
You don't have to buy the runes for the other gun, but both guns become effectively identical.
That's way too
I don't believe a
Might just
doubling
do
ring is
breath
level
away.
3 or less.
Yeah,
though.
Well,
So it might not be available here in town.
Your strength.
But to start with,
Yeah.
35 gold to get a magic gun instead of just a gun
Yeah.
is probably a good option if you're concerned about not being able to shoot
I don't
guns.
want to look at the
So
It won't
Yeah.
do full damage.
It'll do
but at least
some.
it'll do some.
it'll hit him.
so you
At least I'm not just shooting at walls.
Yeah.
Okay, so 35 for that.
that one's
Craig, you wanted 35, so you could end up with ghost touch, right? Because that'll
yeah, that with my ability.
60.
53 for a 1.
Okay, that works for me. I'll give you.
For a little bit.
Hide armor.
Yeah,
I just think it's easier to have one person have
Yeah,
Gives you an AC bonus.
it's level 3.
Yeah.
It's not a bonus.
I asked
Right.
previously, and you
Yeah,
said I
try
could.
to hide.
You
Can I get 2
Oh, with the
gold?
wand is level
Yeah.
3. Yes, you can buy that, but
Yeah,
Like
give it
community
to-
pots.
The actual spell is level 1.
that's what I was checking.
Okay.
I'm
The
taking
level
2
1
gold for
suit
hide armor.
1.
Yes.
For hide armor, because you can't wear studded, right? Because of the metal.
He could wear studded, but hide is better. He can wear medium.
He's a druid,
He can wear medium armor. He's
Okay.
trained in it.
but
Right,
being
as
a
long as it's
druid,
non-magic, non-metal
yeah,
medium armor.
that's what I was because I
That's
couldn't
why I
remember
was saying
studded
go to
armor
breastplate.
was metal. I think
Studded.
Yeah.
studded
The
is.
studs are metal.
Yeah, so you need 3 for
2 for hide armor.
2 for hide armor and a waffle iron.
I'm not getting them all.
Anything else while you're swinging that waffle iron around?
The metal waffle iron.
Yep. All the ghosts in
Can
the
we get
dungeon are
striking
burnt with
runes
a
at
waffle
this point?
pattern on their face.
Can't get
No,
straight
just
in.
make the waffles in their face.
This is +1.
Plus one to hit only.
Are your
Hmm?
so if his bow is magical,
No,
That counts.
I don't have any magical stuff.
right?
Other
What I'm
than
saying,
the-
Nobody does.
right? So, but we have runes that we can purchase right now, which would make it your bow magical.
Healing potion.
I have a crossbow.
I don't
Your
know.
crossbow would be
Just
magical,
write down your rune.
which would allow you to shoot these ghosts.
And do some damage.
Do some
Not the whole damage, but some.
But it's only
Plus
35
one
gold,
rune, right?
and that's not that
Wait,
much for what we have.
yeah.
So-
Could I buy a plus 1 striking?
No.
You cannot buy striking.
Oh.
You can just get +1.
Plus 1 makes it +1 to hit only. Does not change your damage,
Okay.
but it makes the attack count as magical, which means you have some effect against
What we
ghosts.
could do,
Yes, I will take
plus
a
what we
one
could
more.
do is we could save up all the money and go to the neighboring town and buy a wand of smoldering fireballs, which is exactly 500 gold.
See, I think that's a good journey.
And what do you get out of that?
I think
Well,
Is it
one-
one use?
If only the level 2
Plus
group
one
can
to-
survive
Yes.
traveling cross country with 500 gold.
Plus 1 to hit.
Plus 1 to hit only.
How much do we
Oh
have?
my.
And we have to
50,
specify which
50
guns you're
yes,
gonna
but,
use.
but I mean, some people are
I'm gonna
using less,
use
some are
arms,
using a
uh,
little bit more.
So you
So
got 2 guns, you got a left.
tell me what you
and a right.
want, and I
Which
will
one are you gonna
put it on the list, and we'll.
Which gun was the one that had the minus number?
If you get the
on
so the lesser I know
Oh,
are
what he's saying is
2d8 plus 5
His
is
second
level.
hand.
Your left,
There isn't
whichever
any
gun you
moderates
use in
here.
your left hand,
But that
has a
2d8
minus
plus 5 is pretty good.
All right.
So he's thinking about putting the
give me three
rune
of
on
those.
that.
No, I'm thinking of putting it on the right
Okay.
one. 'Cause that's the most likely to hit.
Hey Ben, when you level up, you can shift
you- either way,
shift
I mean,
your pistol into a
you can
musket.
technically use the guns in either hand.
Has to be the same amount.
Well, if you decide you don't like it this way, you switch it. It can be done.
I can
Do it on a map
pistol
or
to a
do it on
double
a
mag.
maps
Let you know I have a separate column for these
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know your.
I could turn it into.
I want to make sure everybody is clearly identifying what's in their bandolier. And as a hint, if people don't have a bandolier, now's a good time to buy one.
Actually,
Or javelin.
yes. Can I,
Or
that would be-
javelins.
Yep.
Or
that way
javelins in my
it wouldn't
bandolier.
take me a turn to get whatever.
It's free to get it out. It's free to draw it from the bandolier.
What do you do?
It's 5 silver.
But you only get 6 slots for light items
Or one kit.
kit. Okay. Which is the other thing you may want to consider
Healer's
is
kit.
if people have healers kits or need them. Now's a good time to buy those too.
So if I want different kinds of bullets with the bandolier,
Yeah, absolutely.
You'd get different belt pouches. In
Oh.
case. You still have to draw it. It doesn't gain you anything.
So what would the bandolier be for? Would that be like
Like train a
pistols and stuff?
bandolier.
Well, you don't need it.
Healer's kit. Is that just like one?
Yeah, it takes the whole bandolier for the hero's kit. For healer's
I
kit.
go to school Monday.
Hero's kit's completely
And I'm
different.
offensive.
Healer's kit takes the bandolier.
what?
Is there anything Jen wants?
I don't know. Is there anything Jen wants?
You said 5 items?
The
Six
margarita.
items that are small.
I think she said she was going to donate the money to the group.
Yeah.
the owl's listening
She
intently.
says it's something about my 50 gold go to the bar.
Yes.
Wand of fireball.
And she's saying again.
Or she's probably stuck on mute and can't talk.
Which is as well.
It's much easier to get gold in this game than it is in Warhammer.
But yeah.
Warhammer, it's like, oh my god, I got a singular gold crown.
Is full plate available in
Sir
town?
Galahad.
I know
was
that's
struggling.
high
Yeah.
end. That is,
Yeah.
that was-
If you can afford it, sure.
30.
I mean, it'll probably take a couple of days for them to size it to you, but you can certainly get full
Sir
plate.
Galahad used all his money on a longbow.
All of that's considered mundane equipment, so it's going to be level 1.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's not cheap.
Right. But yeah, 30 gold. I'm just to see what it does.
But that's also a valid place to spend your money. Is if you have anything anybody that needs better than starting gear,
Yeah.
armor, shield, weapon, whatever. Now's a good time to buy those too.
I don't know. Can't use full plate. Yeah.
You know,
Not strong
instead of
enough.
traveling to another town to get
Not
what you
in
want storage,
What?
That's
We
what
don't
it
level
looks like.
3 because we get to increase one of our stats. And
You
it's
could
gonna
buy
be-
it and leave it at the house.
Scarab.
Scarab.
Yeah.
they're in this game too.
It isn't jeweled though.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. He said it's gonna take a couple days for him to make it anyway.
Yeah.
Because I can't wear it anyway. I'm not strong enough.
Okay.
I will be very shortly.
Well,
just not
If you
yet.
want
Not yet. Okay.
Well, you could always wear it and just
When you
take the
grow up.
penalties.
I know.
Actually, you have to
If you want
have a
that,
strength. You have to have
whatever
the
you want
strength to
from
even wear it,
across
right?
the
No, you can move. You're
the
just
fire
more
thing
encumbered.
or whatever you wanted.
You know how
I
to edit
think
these?
I forget exactly, but isn't there like a
You
way
take
to
the penalties like minus
Yeah.
2 the stealth or stuff like that.
I've already got a wearing
Isn't
that.
there
Yeah,
a
minus
list of
10
special
to speed
order
anyway.
items that's like Amazon almost?
You're not moving fast,
I
but
have Sean, but I don't know.
I think I heard Jen cough, so maybe.
I just do
you
it.
back, Jen?
I'm here.
Okay. Did you want to
got-
do anything with the money?
You got 50 gold.
George says you wanted to donate it all to the bard.
I think that's not what my plan would be.
Okay.
Nice try, though.
Is there any gear you needed? Either a bandolier, a healer, skid, potions, anything like that?
I get it.
So we all got
No,
it.
you've got 15 left.
You have roughly 50 to spend.
Okay.
Give or take, yeah.
I mean,
Is that we're all
I
getting
think-
a share, or is it just me?
I think we
Yeah, it's
just do,
50
I mean,
I think once we all get what
if
we
we're
need
doing
kind
a
of this
community, you
point,
guys
then we
get
can
more,
split what's
because I
left.
only spent like
That way
12 or
everybody can get exactly what they
13,
need, which will benefit us all.
so It doesn't really
Yeah, I
do
think
my
I'm okay
character
right
much
now.
good.
I don't
So-
know what else.
Jen, we did give you 3 moderate heals because you can deliver
Okay.
those with your friend,
Okay.
and those do 3d8 plus 10.
Is that minor healing potion?
No,
Moderate.
Moderate.
You'll be all set.
Yeah, it should do a big benefit to just about anybody who receives those.
So the Tower Shield has a mark that I'm not aware of. It says +2, and then it says +4 to the second power.
So basically,
Two actions to raise it.
So
it takes
basically,
2 actions to raise it no matter what.
well, no,
Oh, if you do, you get a bigger.
so basically, it has the raise shield action, which you can spend for 1 action, or you can optionally take 2 actions, and the second action is a take cover action, and you gain a +4 armor class in total.
Instead of the two.
But it also gives you a -5 penalty when you're carrying it at all times.
Oh, speed wise.
Yeah, speed wise.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's
But isn't it you don't have to use 2
Yeah, you
actions?
don't have to use 2
right.
actions.
But you get. I mean, so it's. But it's an option to
If you
use.
trade off the damage or the moving, then you get a much better defense
Gotcha.
as a result.
No, that's good.
His other champion is quite fond of that. He doesn't do pretty much any damage at all, but he's always hiding behind his tower
Right
shield,
next to it,
and the creatures can't touch him. So they've adapted to killing the rest of the group around him and ignoring him.
Nice.
I was looking, and there is a champion feat you can get, and it's you hold your shield in 2 hands, and the boss or the spikes on it gets increased by 1 dice step, and the shield gets hardness. Its hardness increased by 2, and then you just beat people with your shield. With 2 hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
works
and it
for
does the same damage as if you had like a sword or
Yeah.
something, because they both do D8.
So, you can't dual wield shields. We've already because they don't stack.
Yeah.
Correct. But you can dual wield them.
Just
They
doesn't-
just don't give you an extra defense.
Right, it doesn't stack, so that's not a problem. But you can have one on your back, say as long as you could handle the weight to carry.
Yeah, there's no problem with that.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and
Yeah, again, his champion has a bag of holding. He carries around an extra 10 shields in case they ever
Just
get
in
broken. But with his defenses and his abilities, his shield has never yet been broken. And he uses it all the time.
We were actually
so-
tempted to like get 4 of these shields and go
How much
sliding
was the
down,
room?
like
35.
It's 35 gold.
35?
Like,
Do you want to get
scraping the side with the
a
shield.
potion? You need
Sure. Or conceivably 2 runes.
Yeah, one for each gun.
Oh,
Or you
alright,
could get a doubling ring.
But we
You can't buy the
it's
double
not
ring
this
at
level.
now.
That,
Right.
that's a little bit.
But
above our
if you
level.
have the money, 2 runes for 2 guns
Right.
wouldn't go unused.
And not in this scene anyway.
All right. So now you both your guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now on your other one, it's +1 or -1 instead of -2.
And then my steel shield, would they be willing to buy it for half price? Okay, cool. I
You
can
can sell off whatever you want for half price.
Diplomacy check to get better deals.
No,
Yeah. Okay, so
And if there's any other stuff you guys have found that has some value, they'll
Yeah.
buy that.
Did
for-
we ever
Yeah.
sell the painting?
we didn't bring out
Your
the
other one.
any of the armor or any of that other stuff was put in that we
Yeah.
kept in that spare room. So I figure once we clear everything, we take that out and
Okay.
sell it all too. So
Okay.
okay, yeah,
You guys have some
All right.
money at this point.
yep. Anybody have anything else they're looking at this point?
Yeah, can we get a Lamborghini?
Probably not.
Cannot afford that one.
For 4 gold, I carry around and go room
And
room.
you said we are allowed to trade hero points if we think it's
You can use the hero point for somebody else's reroll,
okay.
okay? Or based on the conditions on the card, it may apply during somebody else's action, etc.
What I'm saying is
You can't give your card specifically to somebody else to use.
okay.
Okay.
That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, they should be generic enough that you always have a potential to have the scenario where it applies.
Okay.
But that scenario may be more or less common. I don't know what the
Well,
conditions
some
are.
of them are like you restore your focus point. So if you don't have a focus point, it's kind of
Right, at which point you just save it for a reroll.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Right. No, I just wanted to make sure that like
Yeah, and they're not playing cards. Everybody just trades around whoever
Right.
wants the combination.
right.
They are your point to use when you choose to do so.
I gotcha.
Because they don't want anybody to get into a mode of saying, "Hey, why don't you use your hero point on me?"
I gotcha.
Because it's not their call.
It's not their business.
Yeah, they don't.
Yours are.
I mean, they may know what your abilities are or that you have them,
No one
but
else.
again, that's metagaming. That's not playing the character. That's playing the game, the mechanics.
I'm with you.
That's a problem we have with our other group where
He's
one of the characters has a fund to charge into the midst of the fight and get himself killed. And his response is, "Well, it's okay because I have a hero point. I can't get killed." And then he
I
uses
think
that.
he did.
And then every time he gets hit and he's almost dead, it's like coordinate everybody else's special ability so that they can save his life in the most efficient way. And no, it's
Jason,
not playing the game.
No, I got you.
Jason, he made a good point. You broke one of the picks, right? So we need to replace those.
I mean, I still have
Okay.
a standard set also.
Right. We,
Yeah,
want,
but-
we want the master class one, master work one in full ring.
That's not a bad idea from a group efficiency standpoint, since you don't have a dedicated rogue.
Give that
I'm working
increase.
on that.
Give whoever it is that's playing the role of the rogue, i.e. the monk right now, as much as you can to boost them up, because you got to compensate for the fact you're not a specialist.
Yeah, you
Right.
could get some
Master work
picks and maybe
paper
get some
clip.
for extra
Yeah.
backup.
I'm
So-
trying to.
Master
I'm trying
work.
to
So we got
There's infiltrator picks.
that's
well,
the
that's
ones
what he
we
has.
have. But yeah, we're gonna buy the replacements, and we're gonna buy like 5 additional replacements. So you have your
Well-
full set, and then 5 replacements in case you break them.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
we
then you don't have
automatically have
penalties.
right.
Well,
They-
I don't know how much a thief's set weighs, but I don't really
It's
wanna-
light.
Barely, yeah. It's light bulb, and even the
Right.
replacements.
It's probably negligible actually.
I'm a 3-foot dog. so
That's fine. I'll carry all the replacements.
But I
Right.
had a magic evil set.
What you say? Magic.
Something about a magic set.
Yeah, that was the infiltrator
Didn't
tools.
Jason have the magic thieves tool
I
set
did,
or
then-
plus one or?
You had Thieves Tools Infiltrator, which is not that's already the high level Thieves Tools. A replacement pick is 3 gold.
It's 3 gold.
3 gold.
Oh, that was
The set was 50 gold.
gotcha.
Okay. Those give you a built-in +1 to pick locks or disable devices.
Yeah.
Because they're the infiltrator level.
Oh, it's plus 2.
No.
Okay. Now, if you want to go, it's not technically fancier. You can get concealable picks, which are a lot easier to hide. They look like more mundane items rather than picks. Or you can get concealable thieves tools, which is the top tier one, that are 80 gold. They're made of stronger materials, much easier to conceal. You get a bonus on stealth in order to hide them. Otherwise, they operate identical to infiltrator tools.
I think we're probably fine with that.
So, I mean, if you're concerned about going somewhere where they're going to say, "Why do you have thieves tools?"
Because I'm a thief.
Those might be important.
The dog likes sticks, but more.
Otherwise, yeah, I don't see those as an issue right now.
Okay.
But 3 gold for a replacement one.
Okay, so I'm still, I still put 5. Let's see.
Um,
3. So we are at 344 gold spent.
now those are considered a kit that would be in your bandolier if you want to do that.
But then
Oh,
you
I've
would
got
be able
the-
to hold potions.
Right, I've got the replacement.
You can either hold the thieves tools or you can hold the
I
potion.
just hold the thieves' tools.
Okay.
They're not part of the bandolier.
Okay, so in your pack or your belt pouch or whatever. That's fine. Okay.
It's not like I'm going to be very fast at picking.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, you're not. That's not really your focus. You're there to punch people.
I think you guys are since I'm a dog, you think I'm a thief too. So
Okay.
Stop stealing our bread.
Anything else you guys need gear wise? You're a good boy.
No, I think we're good. George, you got the magical rope, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Does everyone have +1
Yeah.
that wants +1?
Yeah.
I don't know what +1 I could use.
You
Plus one to hit.
Efficiency.
It'd be
But
hand
how would I
wraps,
do it with?
magical hand wraps.
Yeah, the hand. You put the rune on your gloves or whatever that you're wearing.
So I could get
And,
a
any attack is valid for it. Anybody that does a
Would
physical
I have to
strike.
get 2 runes for?
No,
No.
no. Your hand. Your attack is unarmed strike.
Uh-huh.
So your unarmed strike gets the rune.
Headbutt.
Yeah, and it applies for you whenever you're using the unarmed strike. attack.
It would be the +1.
Yeah,
I should get a magic.
Yeah,
it just takes some branding.
touch headbuds.
So
Yeah,
now
we just
it'd be
burn it into your
+9
hands.
Instead of +8.
Right.
Okay.
Doesn't change your damage. Doesn't do anything
Yeah,
else.
and-
And it makes you magical. because
Right,
then
you
that's just
can
a
hit incorporeal.
Broken shield.
So +9.
Imagine this for the magic rope.
But well, mine would
attack 35
would also be.
So it turns into
Well,
like
You
my
got-
flurry's
what?
plus, it'd be +9 +9.
and then for
it
its
would be
special it
+1.
turns into a noose.
It drops,
Okay, go
it
ahead.
drops down to 0 for me.
Right.
Plus 1
Yeah,
striking.
it's +1 to whatever your normal
Plus
bonuses
one
are.
to your your bonuses are. Yeah.
+9 +9.
and then he'll probably do the damage reduction if he hits something with it. But
Okay.
So did we divide up the gold, or is
there's still some
everybody
left.
We kind of
so
just
that
all
50-50 I don't have.
jumped in.
Yeah, everybody sort of bought whatever they needed out of the pool.
But if there's something you need, we've still got money left. Like,
Right.
Well, there's
So if you're
nothing that I
looking-
can think of right now that I need. But
Okay. So I think Andy has the books, and he'll figure out how much is left out of it.
yeah,
And then I mean, in my mind, from a gaming standpoint, keeping it all as one big pool is fine, unless somebody feels like they're getting shortchanged and not getting what they want. But if there's nothing you want, then splitting up the money doesn't gain anything either, because all you're doing is you have money, but you're not buying anything with it regardless. As long as
that's fine.
somebody
I just needed to know whether to write it down or not.
Nope. So I assume you're carrying all the money then.
yep.
Okay.
I can carry the money.
When you get disintegrated, you know where it went.
Been there.
Well, just
Hey, I'm in the back.
Yeah.
So if you go down, at least the treasury is safe.
And you're only a bard this time. It's not like you're
Yes.
a rogue.
Okay.
What's your
That's right. We had the rogue holding all the money.
I remember.
Oh yeah, give the rogue all your money. They'll
There's
keep it safe
nothing
for
wrong
us.
with that.
Four for you, one for me.
Rogues can be very trustworthy.
I know how to count for sure.
So, where are you guys going to go? What are you guys going to do?
Want to count.
It is that burn today.
Oh yeah, that's my dates right there. That should be the 23rd. Moon
Day of the campaign.
No, I was just going with what.
Oh, okay,
crossed
that's
out.
fine. Yeah, it's
Moon days.
it is now the 13th day.
Is Moon Day the equivalent of Monday in this?
Yes,
Oh man.
and a bloody letter R is discovered on the central podium or whatever of the
Uh-oh.
field.
Her name's still going. That's
Yeah, there's still people not put to
Another
rest.
stakeout.
Good.
Yeah, another stakeout to
we
do.
gotta go. So we had found from the ledger that the Splatter Man was held in the one area that we hadn't gone down yet.
No, that was the bone.
No, it was Reaper's Hold was the one we didn't go in yet, I believe. I could be wrong.
The southern one we didn't go down.
Yeah, this other one is Nevermore. Then.
And
We need to take care of Splatter Man before he finishes that sentence.
We presumably have the Mosswater guy, the Mosswater Marauder's hammer.
Right. Yes, we have his hammer. But those were the only 3 items that were in the.
We have nothing associating with Splatter Man.
We already took some.
No, we took care of the Lopper and the Charlatan. And when we went to the Piper, where the Piper was supposedly held on the floor up with the Charlatan, there was nothing there, no bones, no anything at all. So, and again, that was above where the fire was at, so he actively could still be alive, or even his ghost roaming somewhere. But the Mauler is who came at you. You said you saw a specter of him,
Right.
and
I fought him.
well, wait, yeah, you fought him.
You took him out.
And the Splatter Man
Damaged.
are the other 2 that should be still down in the bottom, the basement, because that's where they were being held.
Yeah, obviously we haven't taken care of the Splatter Man yet. If there's bloody letters still being written on the wall.
I agree. Alrighty.
How many letters does that leave that he has to write out?
I can tell you that one too.
As long as it's spelled up there.
If this is the first letter that has appeared since the others, that is letter 4 for a long name. She has a long name. It's good.
He just crams all the letters in one time.
Yeah.
Well, that
What's your
O, V, E, and S have all been seen up there, and now
And
a
R.
bloody R. So now it says Rovers.
Wash off the letters.
Oh,
Then you have to start over.
I know.
No, they.
Oh.
Because when I wrote those, we didn't know what the word was going to be.
All right. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you wipe off some of the letters or write over them, you're not gonna know who it is, so therefore they won't get the person.
Okay. That's a valid theory.
I don't know if we want to test it out or not.
Yeah, I'd rather go put things to rest if I can. So you said what time was it? Just early morning today? We just
You
burned
guys
the
tell
day?
me. You guys get some supplies that evening and the following
When
morning,
you start shooting.
and you tell me when you want to head back and what you want to do.
I say we wait till midnight.
So midnight tonight will, according to this handy dandy calendar that I have all the time on me, is a swarm moon. I don't know how terrifying that sounds, but it's a full moon. It's called the swarm moon. I just thought everyone should know that before we
You should buy silver weapons.
the swarm.
I didn't get any silver.
Werewolves. Yeah.
Get some silver.
I didn't get
tipped
any
arrows.
silver bullets. That could be a problem.
But other than that, you guys want to go in the morning?
Sounds like a plan.
No
We
midnight
have to go in
runs?
the afternoon.
I don't like that idea. We're gonna
We
use your
should probably
magic.
rest and regain all our spells and stuff.
We already
We
did
did.
that.
We've been
I got that.
a couple days.
And now there's a big letter on the wall again.
It's not specific. It's not a swarm moon. Is just the full moon of this particular month.
Okay.
Pathfinder and the world of Galarian, specifically, every full moon of every particular month
Is named.
has a special name.
Just like there's like new moon,
Well,
harvest
each
moon.
month is associated with a deity, and so whatever month this is,
Uranus.
yeah, it's probably related to that. There is rarely a situation where you can get a 13th moon, but it's rare enough it's not documented what that's called.
Ooh, that sounds.
Well, there are some.
We're gonna get a
bad number.
We're gonna get a 13th moon.
Probably.
Yeah, probably somewhere along the line where I'm gonna end up getting one, just because of the way the stories go.
Okay, so you guys return to the dungeon depths.
All right. And we're going to the south end. You guys want to go down to the one unexplored area?
We gotta go where Splatterman is, so he stops writing stuff.
But we don't have
Take-
any Splatterman stuff.
We need to
No.
get Splatterman
He-
stuff.
Doesn't mean you can't defeat a bad ghost, or maybe his stuff's there with him.
You guys are now armed with magical weapons and bravery.
That's right.
Why would his stuff be with him?
A couple of the other people's stuff was with them.
Yeah, keep in mind a few prisoners broke out and started rioting before the fire, so they could have very well retrieved their stuff.
But he would have had to gotten either.
Well, if his stuff was in the safe.
I don't
But
know.
if his stuff
Let's
was,
go
like,
down
with
the tunnel
marshals
to find out.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing saying we shouldn't. Us.
I just need some floating lights.
Yep.
From a wonderful druid.
But we have light spells.
Or light spell on
Yeah, I
my
have one on
shield.
me.
Okay. Okay, you have a light spell going. The druid has a light spell going.
I don't have the spell light.
Okay.
We think you are adventurous.
He's got dancing lights. His lights are even cooler.
Yeah, that takes too long.
True.
So the only light is the bard.
I have dark
I
vision.
cast
on.
a light.
Do you have light?
Okay.
You can cast light.
And we're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. So
All right. I'll go first, guys. With my shields. My shield and my hammer up.
okay. You guys gather around in the basement in the main room. Bits of char and burnt wood and so forth remains in the room. Champions, I'll go first and head down to the southern tunnel. Anybody gonna follow him?
I'll go.
I thought we were going to the one to the left.
The southern
We already
tunnel's the
did the
one we
left
have
Which one's south?
that way.
Oh, okay. Then let's go south.
So yeah, that is my left. But yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
I was thinking like coming in this way. Left,
Okay.
left.
So the three of you head down there.
I think we're all going.
We're all gone.
Okay.
I don't have the keyboard.
I
in
know
hand,
that.
so-
I have that. I need you guys to put your figures wherever you wish to be, so I know your orientation.
I'll be in the back with the monk.
I can arrange based on it. But I'm just placing the figures based on how I heard people saying I'm going there.
I'll be in the middle.
So if you want to change, let me know.
I'll be in the middle. Are you going in the back,
What's the
Jason?
second room?
I'll be in the back with you. In the back. I'm in the middle.
Middle.
So me
in
and
the middle.
George are in the middle.
I'm in the back with the monk.
And then which one are you? You're
I'll be in the middle.
so right there.
It's actually a really good
Where are
pack
you?
if you guys think
Back?
about it. Yeah, fighters
So
on
right
the
here.
outside and
Oh.
non-fighters on the
Put me
inside.
next to the
Who's in the
guard.
back?
I'm in the back.
Okay, you're with the wizard.
I don't know where
Which
she
witch?
is.
Put the witch
Don't
next.
you know the people in the back are always the ones
okay.
who get
Put
the
me
worst
next to
of
the
it in horror
barbarian then, I
movies.
guess.
You next
They're
to
always the ones
barbarian.
How do
that
I
are
move
the
my
first to
character?
mysteriously disappear.
Just you should be able to just click and drag on them.
That's not working.
It's not.
No.
Okay. Where do you want to be?
You can put me next to Jenny.
That's where you are.
Hey, that worked out for
Yeah, that worked.
The kitties.
I put you there.
dog chasing cats.
Okay. Who's the second row there?
Barbarian and the druid.
The dwarves.
Yeah.
Dwarves.
Dwarves.
Okay, and then the bard and the ranger. And then the back is the monk and goblin. Okay, so all lined up. Looking to the south, you see the tunnel goes 50 feet or so, ends in a large portcullis. You can see beyond it the remnants of the southern wing. It looks like the tunnel has somewhat collapsed. The walls are crumbly. Quite a bit of water and moisture has seeped into this area, and there's several open pools of water down that tunnel. The gate itself does not look like it has survived very well. It's rather bent and jammed. And the winch mechanism above that would normally raise it looks like it's been heavily damaged. Okay, there is a guard post door just to your south, right here. That leads into a side chamber.
Oh.
Yeah. The map moves slightly, but you guys are orientation-wise.
Couldn't we just get one of the barbarians to bust open the gate? There's only one barbarian.
Is the gate bent up enough that we can actually
No.
walk through it?
No.
I could.
Get some beds.
You might be able to squeeze through with some effort, but yeah, it still looks like it's intact. It's just the mechanism at the top is damaged, and the walls and everything look like they've not aged very well.
You guys want to check out the side room first? Even though obviously you can see that's not going to work. We're going to have to brute force it, I think. But go in there first and see if there's anything in there of use, or
I feel like it's already rusted and bent. We could just bend it more
we probably can.
and just make our own opening.
Anything. Like there was like a secret room in that last guard area with lots of stuff in it.
Was? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That was the property room in the last one.
Oh,
They had
yeah.
2 guard posts. One was a guard post, and one was the property room.
Let's go in the room.
Okay.
So I'm in the back. You
I'll
guys
go
can
ahead
in
and
the back.
open up the door and step in.
Wow.
Okay. Room itself is just guard posts. Looks like the guards would have slept here, like the other ones. It's a shambles, destroyed, etc. There doesn't seem to be anything else of note in the room. The winch mechanism is directly to your south along the right-hand wall. The lever and everything still looks intact, but from what you can see outside, it looks like it's not going to work.
You guys want me to give it a try anyway?
No, you broke it last time.
So feel free to move your figures on the board wherever you wish.
Go
The
ahead.
map should be static at this point.
Can we try oiling it again?
Okay, and you're
it's not
here.
gonna work. I was gonna say there's no
I'm
reason.
I'm right inside the door.
Yeah, you're right here in the doorway. Barbarians over at the gate.
I'll
Just
check
check
out
out
the
the
gate.
gate side, see if there's a way
Okay,
to.
check out the gate.
Yeah, I'll wait for them to.
I'll just go by the gate.
do
Where
their
it's-
thing, but I'll
the
just
gate's
examine the
broken
gate.
or whatever.
Back there, James.
Is there
Okay,
a side
so
room?
you're
No,
here.
there's no other doors or
That's
openings
the
there.
Okay, I think
Where
that-
do you want me?
Next phase.
Right
Oh.
here then.
Druid. What?
Where do you want to be?
The back.
Going
Yeah, that's fine.
here?
Francisco and
Where do you want to be?
Barbarian, Benedict,
Have a space and then be behind
Thorin,
Thorin.
yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Got to remember all the names. Thorin and Francisco. You guys head down there. It's pretty dark beyond that because you guys don't have any light.
I have low light vision.
Okay, that's fine.
And what about the-
Inside you see a large room very similar to the
Clear.
northern section.
She's not gonna be in the front.
She's in the far part.
You can adjust where the figures are on the board. Okay. You don't move the map. I have that locked down. Or you don't need to move the map. I have it scaled and everything for what we need, but you can move the figures. Is everybody taking during combat? It's a little easier for me to manage when everybody's just moving. It's hard for me to keep track of where everybody is, but I want to keep everybody up to date as far as their location. So, anyways, to the south you see several areas where there is water, and you can see the far side of the chamber. Some of the cells have actually collapsed down into the area. Give me a perception check.
Can't move it.
You can't move any of them?
Yep.
Only people in the hallway.
No, the two of them is what I would say.
19.
19.
And we're working off our level 2 numbers, right?
Right.
8.
8.
Good job.
Yeah. I see a dark hallway.
Do you want to be in the hallway? Do you want to be in the hallway?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Tespa's down in front of the door. Where's the druid?
We should have a thing where if you roll a natural 20 on perception, we can see the future or something.
I'm sure that's probably.
Then you curl up in a ball and not want to go anywhere.
The oracle, that's literally what his spells are, is altering the future. Except it's
I have
room?
transcended time and space from rolling a natural 20 on my perception.
super complicated.
Right next to
The
Tespa.
oracle, it's too complicated.
Druid is. I don't see where the druid is.
Yeah.
Right there. Head the hallway.
She has it.
Yeah,
There.
druid is the max we need.
Alright, that should have everybody accurate.
Who's that person in the back?
That's the witch.
Oh.
Okay,
Which was behind me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just moves behind the witch.
Two of them start fighting over who's in the back.
I am the king of the back there.
Anyways, the room itself is ruined. There doesn't seem to be anything of note or value in here, at least not with a casual glance around. Did I hear you guys wanted to do something with the winch or the lever, or what did
I
you
was
do?
gonna wait for them.
Yeah, you've taken a look. The portcullis seems to be jammed or closed or whatever. I mean, it's certainly down. You don't see any other way to open it as such. So, what, if anything, did you guys want to do?
Do I have any oil left over from the previous one?
There's no.
I
point
had
in
the oil.
There's no point in doing that. It's not going to
The
go up.
mechanism is broken. That's what they're saying.
It's bent out of shape. We can just make our own opening.
Okay.
I've
I'll just,
cast shield on myself.
I'll just,
Okay, that only lasts the action for the round.
Oh, just
That's
for the
combat
round.
sort
I
of
can
thing.
try
Oh.
pistol
The
whipping
only
the
time that
pigtail
the
to
duration makes a difference is when you use it to absorb damage,
Okay.
and then you can't use it again for 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's just for fun.
So, I mean, you can certainly walk around and say, shield, shield,
The
shield.
only fear of
It doesn't do anything necessarily.
thing
Okay.
is the walls are already damaged on the outside.
Well, it might just push the.
I'll just pop
Easier to
out to
get
the
the
right
gate
of George and just tell him, just try to lift the gate open while I bend it.
Okay. Asnak informs you to open the gate or bend it, George.
No, not him, the
Oh.
players.
Okay.
Preferably the barbarian.
Yeah, I'll try to force the gate open.
Okay. Or
I'll assist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's,
Um,
we trying to lift it, or we just trying to push it through?
However, whichever would be easier.
Oh.
Maybe try to just force an opening.
Smash it down.
okay.
Yeah,
Francisco,
try to
you're gonna
bring it
move
down.
back so they can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back so that they can.
Combat.
Yeah, we'll get our running start. Yeah,
You're gonna take a running start at the gate.
we're trying to force it.
I will do a ghost touch headbutt on the gate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just try to
So,
damage it down.
who's going to lift and who's going to assist?
I
You're-
can lift it.
Yeah, you got one more
Okay.
strength. than
You
us.
give me a strength check. You need a 15.
Athletics.
Athletics.
And I did not get it.
Okay. And then you give me an athletics with no bonus because of your assist.
That is a 25.
25. Okay.
I don't need you.
You're
man.
weak.
Yes. Obviously, you're very helpful.
Yes.
Because with a grunt, he manages to force the gate up. Bits of stone and debris and everything fall from above where it pushes through the damage and everything. But you're able to push it up to about a little bit above waist high before it jams solidly. It doesn't seem to be coming back down. It seems to be supporting itself at this point.
Get the beds.
Let's all
So
get
you'd
in.
have, you'd have to
beds.
bend under and go in, but you can fairly easily.
We need to bring the beds over.
I'll step under and through.
I start
Okay.
moving beds over to put them under just in case.
Okay.
Anybody else coming with me before the door slams shut with me?
Yeah,
by
I'll go
myself.
with them.
I'm
I'll
getting, go get beds.
The two of you step in and stop there. Okay.
We die.
Trap.
You see inside the room, relatively, it's pretty much exactly as you saw, but on the side of the wall nearest you, there is it looks like a carved letter. On your side is an A, on your side is a T.
I named one friend.
That's fine.
No other letters they can see visible.
Well, no, you look at it for a moment. As you do, first give me a willpower save.
Okay. That would be an 11.
24.
24 and 11. Okay. You see, in your case, the letter H and the letter R being scratched out visibly in the stone. And you feel like you're growing weaker. Like your weapons feel heavier, your armor feels heavier, like you're getting fatigued, etc.
It's Splatterman.
The rest of the group, you see them step up underneath the gate and everything. They're just sort of looking around. They don't seem to be moving on or anything. They're just sort of sitting there.
What's the first level of your name?
What do you?
And then an R.
And guess it's T.
What is yours?
Okay.
Arius.
Oh, that's not very long.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Give me another will save.
This is the ghost of Splatterman. He's writing their name on the wall.
22.
18.
Okay. An I and an O. You guys are feeling significantly weaker. You've lost 3 points of wisdom, or sorry, 6 points of wisdom so far.
Wait a minute. My name.
I
R-A-I-S.
Isn't that Dorian?
I have a long name.
In the case of Andy, it's an I. In the case of Craig, it's an O this
You
time.
don't want to
You
go
both
and
have
destroy
effectively
two
lost
letters.
6 points of wisdom at this point.
will lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Okay.
You lay on hands, doesn't give you any healing.
I just thought, like, we talked earlier about how it, like a haunt or a ghost, it can counteract that kind of stuff.
But you put it on yourself.
Sure. If you have something you can target as such.
Oh, gotcha.
Right now, it's like the letters are being scratched into the wall itself.
Okay, I'm gonna
You could
run
target
over to my
letters.
name that's being scratched.
It's right next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to hit it with my hammer and break the letters.
Okay. You gonna do anything?
I suggest we retreat.
Okay.
I hear the barbarian suggestion.
Okay. Roll damage.
Roll damage. I don't have to. Like, 'cause it's a
You don't
wall.
have to hit the wall.
Hit the
no.
wall. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
This is
That is 13 points of damage.
13 points. Okay. After the wall's natural resistance to
Yes.
physical damage, you do 3 points of damage. You smash the letter eye, breaking the stone and obscuring it. You feel 2 points of wisdom return. The rest of you outside of the gate, you see all you see is the two of them go underneath the gate. They're looking around, studying everything. All of a sudden, the champion pulls his hammer and starts beating on the wall as hard as he can. No visible reason why he's doing it. As he's doing so, you're seeing debris and dust and everything start to shake off the roof and come down.
You may not want to do that.
Okay?
You're gonna kill us all.
You know, will save. Now, the dust and everything is the whole hallway.
Oh.
Okay?
Where you guys are all at?
Yeah.
21.
So this is
21.
13.
13. Okay. You both lose another point of wisdom as your fourth letter comes out, which would be an R and a U, or an I in your case.
Die returns, okay.
Yeah, you're back to that one. What would you like to do?
I want to attack it, use all 3 of my attacks against the wall.
Oh my god, you're gonna collapse me.
Before that happens, I'm going to start running
Can I
out
start?
the
I was
hallway.
gonna say, can I start moving backwards
Sure.
out of the hallway?
Sure. It looks like the champion's trying to bring down the whole prison.
Yeah.
He's hitting the walls as hard as he can. You gonna do anything?
Do we see the what it's doing to the hallway?
No.
No. Okay. Well, if I don't see that, I guess I'll hit my name.
Okay. Now you don't. You also don't have any clue why he's hitting the wall.
You can't see my name.
Yeah. I'll be like, hey, what you doing?
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
And I yell, everybody get out of the hallway.
What you do?
It's a 22.
We're right beneath
22,
the pond,
okay.
so it's going to
So Asnak and the druid are retreating out the tunnel. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm already kind of out of the tunnel.
That's fine. Do anything else?
Yeah.
I am going to try to go up to the barbarian and get him to snap out of it.
Okay. So you move through and start.
I don't know what's going on.
You reach under it, trying to grab him and try to get his attention. Asnak, I know, moved out. There.
out.
Not that far.
I'll move out.
Is there a way I can possibly study to figure out what's going on? Like, with my...
You have your two fighters are banging on the wall.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing else that they're doing.
Okay, I can go back after.
Okay. Where are you gonna go?
Back down the hallway, I guess.
Okay. So we're
Here?
Put me back there.
Wait. So
Yeah.
you want to be where?
Back there.
Here?
Yep.
Okay, he is just to the left of me.
okay.
No, one, like, my left of the board.
I'm gonna take this entire thing down. No, we're not gonna even take the Splatterman to rest because you're gonna take the entire building.
You good with that, with Ben?
Yes.
Since left of you doesn't mean anything to me. I need north, south, east, west, etc.
Okay.
East.
So
So are you trying to grab Artemis?
Yeah,
He's
I'm
trying to grab them.
I'm
You're
trying.
trying to grab them.
I'm trying to get him to
The
snap
rest
out.
of you
there.
have backed
Get out
away.
of there.
George has moved further out.
If worse
Okay.
comes to worse, I'm gonna
So I'm
take
gonna-
cover in that room.
I'm gonna try to grab Thorn and tell him to come out.
Okay, you're gonna go grab. Both of you are trying to urge the guys to come out of the tunnel and stop what they're doing. Okay, you see from inside the room there is a greenish glow near that pool, about 20 feet or so south of you. Starting to grow brighter in that room.
Can I yell to the group? There's like a green glow in there, and then try to like shake Andy, Arius.
Yeah, you're rather focused on your name being scratched into the wall right now. You don't seem capable of doing any of that.
Okay. Could I
Okay.
move toward the glow?
Not quite yet. Go ahead and give me your Yep.
First one is a 14.
Okay.
Oh, damage. Sorry. Yeah,
Damage.
3 damage. 13, 12, and 9.
Okay. The 9 doesn't do anything. You wipe out 2 of the letters, however, which puts you back, I believe, just at an A.
Yep.
Okay. And only 2 points of wisdom down.
Okay.
Okay. You said you wanted to move into the room, Craig?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move up.
So you move up to here, which is the edge of the water.
With my weapon out.
Okay. You pull your weapon out.
Splashes.
Okay.
Do I see him move?
Oh yeah, you see him move into the room, ignoring you as you are focused on the letters. So give me another will save for the two of you.
19.
Does their willpower get reduced because of the minus skill?
Yeah, as the wisdom goes down, their will goes down.
So however many wisdom we're down.
Every
we
2
take
points
that.
of wisdom gives you a -1.
They're gonna be not that smart.
Wisdom is an intelligence.
That'd be a 12.
Okay, that's a failure. So that you got a what, 21 or something?
19, but if I've still got one letter, that means I'm down 1 point, so 18. Sorry.
Okay, so you're down 2 letters again.
Okay.
And you are now down 5, I think, at this point.
I think so.
Okay. Yes. So we're at 5. Okay, should put you at -10 wisdom. Okay. Now, just so you understand mechanics, if you reach a 0 in a stat, you collapse unconscious.
Okay.
Okay. Regardless of what your actual stats are. Okay. You move up there. As you do so, a creature appears, floats out of the water. Is that on the board?
Am I seeing this too, or is this?
Yeah, all of you are now aware of a green glow coming from the room. It floats out of the water, appears to be some sort of a ghostly human figure,
Letterman.
dressed like in ceremonial robes and so forth. Looks like a spellcaster of some form. And as it emerges from the water, it's midstream in a spell, finishes its spell, and as it does so, those of you back in the main room, you hear a loud squeaking sound coming from multiple directions. Okay. So,
Cantrip ghost.
Craig, you are the first to react. What would you like to do for this round?
I'll move over here
Okay.
and attack it.
Okay. You step over there.
19. So that is a 28.
28. Did my notes on him go?
It does not hit it.
Critical fail.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Or rage and then hit it. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and drop my crossbow and
It's
load
not
it.
turn.
On your action, you can do whatever you want. Okay, you hit a 28. You strike him straight through his ghostly body. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. And full damage because it goes touch.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
That's 14.
14 points. Okay. He reacts to your strike. What else would you like to do?
That's it. Move, rage, attack.
Okay. Carter.
I'm gonna use a reach spell and then disrupt undead. That way I can hit him from where I'm at.
Okay. He has a saving throw, I assume.
Pretty sure it's fortitude. Yeah.
He gets a 21.
That passes. So he takes 3 points of damage.
Okay. And we go to Ben. Yep, as an act.
Draw my crossbow, load it, and am I able to see the ghost?
Yes. He has 2 points of cover because of the closed gate and the group in the way.
I'll go ahead and attempt a shot at him. Well, no, I'll just hunt him.
Hunt him. Okay.
That ends my action.
Francisco.
I'm not going to move into the room, but I'm going to move like right there. So I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, like right there. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's where I have your piece. But okay.
Okay, so you don't need to move
All right.
then?
So I can see the ghost, obviously, like right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's very visible at this point.
Yeah. All right, so I am going to.
Withdraw your weapons.
Yeah, first off,
He didn't have his weapons
Nope,
drawn.
nope. He was trying to reach for the
Yeah.
barbarian and pull him out.
Special ability like quick draw or something.
Yeah, this.
He does have to-
Yeah,
yeah, quick draw.
it's like a special you like. You
I don't know.
draw.
Whatever you got.
Yeah, I have quick draw,
Let's
so
collect one.
automatically when the combat starts.
Okay.
All right, so am I able to shoot him from this distance?
Be right there.
I assume so.
Not that far.
I assume bullets go at least 30 feet.
Okay. Yep. All right, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay. Nope, they don't. Okay, go for it.
10 feet.
10 feet.
Does he have negative coverage because the gates have?
He has
glass?
1 point of cover because he has the gate in
So
the
you
way.
had -1 on your first.
All right, so 3. I missed.
Okay.
All right.
What did you roll total?
3 plus 3, 6 minus 1, 5.
How's
Got
that
a
possible?
5?
No.
Your bonus is off there.
Oh.
Yeah.
3.
Well, it might not be that far off.
Well,
To the range.
so
It'd be
it's,
one
if it's plus-
3.
so you have a +8. So yeah, so you add +7 in total.
Oh, 3.
10.
10.
Okay. So you pull out your gun and fire, fumbling it. This is
It's
a
actually an
ranged attack.
11 because he has the room.
Okay, that's fine. You are stunned 1, which means your next action is to recover from being stunned, which leaves you 1 action for this round.
All right. I'm going to take out my other pistol and try to shoot better.
Your guns are out.
All right.
Because
All
you're
right.
free action of your gunslinger.
Yeah. I'm going to try to shoot better with my other one.
Okay.
I rolled the exact same thing.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's going to be another fumble.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This one, apparently you're dazzled. The explosion of the gun shooting right this close in a dark hallway and everything has dazzled you, and you're seeing double until the end of your next turn. You have a -2
Oh
to the dazzling.
yeah. That was a disaster.
Okay.
Why
Jenny.
am I rolling such bad numbers?
So, do you have me like right behind Andy?
I have you currently right behind Annie because you were trying to get no. Jenny.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I got shoved back.
Ben.
Man,
Yeah,
Stop moving
I'm
the figure.
fixing the
Okay.
figure.
Okay, move
Where
Jenny
the
up.
Right behind
Okay,
Artemis.
The cat. There. Okay.
Uh,
That should
disrupt,
represent where everybody is.
disrupt
And
undead and
George is actually
The guy?
the
here.
ghost.
That's fine. It's okay.
I'm just trying to fix the figure so they're where they are.
His fortitude save is a 30.
Because after you roll enough bad ones, the road's going to start rolling.
My spell DC is 19.
So he critically passes, which means he takes nothing from your disrupt undead.
Okay.
Instead, opting to cackle at the weak priest trying to turn him.
Oh, it's getting out.
You have 1 action left, I believe.
Um. Yeah, I guess cash.
Okay. George.
can I spend an action to observe the room around us? See
Yes.
what making the
Sure.
noise? So
Perception
perception.
there.
That's a 21.
21. You see in the gloom and shadows lots of tiny red eyes
Okay.
moving about.
Do they look like they're advancing?
Yes.
Alright.
That's scary.
Looks like it's going to be some swarm of rodents.
I
Maybe
guess
a rat
I
king.
will alert. Yeah, there you go. Alert the crew. And
Oh, rats.
Why did it have to be rat?
I
Cat shield.
remember in the war.
Okay. You alert the group and cast shield. And we go to Jason.
insect, if I have that. One to look. Could I?
One to look, one to oh, I'm sorry, what were your other actions?
It was
Learning the
alert
group
the-
is free.
Okay, then I'll save for the last action.
Okay.
Okay. Shield one action.
You put shield up.
Okay.
Or your heroic defense.
Yeah.
Is that the song? The defense is +1?
No, I don't. That's just plus 1 hit damage. I don't have that
Oh.
song yet.
Okay. Jason.
So he alerted us that there's red eyes or whatever.
Yeah, he said something's in the room.
Okay. So what do I see in the room?
You take time. Give me a perception check.
With him alerting me, it's not.
You know there's something there,
Okay.
but I mean, it's all a matter of what you choose to act. If you want to take time to specifically locate where they are,
I got
that's fine.
16.
16. Yeah, there is
Oh, it's wrong one.
functionally. There is.
I can see that.
Whoa.
Several giant rats climbing out of the crevices, shadows, etc., moving towards you.
So I can see those three and those three, right?
Correct.
So I would like to. This would be my second action, right?
Correct.
Position myself between the group and the rats,
Okay. All three of them.
right?
Okay. And you have one action left.
I would like to do a flurry.
Okay. Against which rat?
The one right there.
Southern. Okay.
Other one, sorry.
Yes, you can put your figures to the left.
Oh no, now the rat figures are coming out.
Don't need no figure.
Here's a top.
24.
24 is a hit.
Here they are.
Like I said, I wasn't in Wolfjaw stage.
Nope.
Those rats are like the size of
Regular old
cats.
They are.
It's funny, I just got done watching Princess Bride last night.
Rats of unusual size.
Yep, the rows.
So is that like actual scale the size? They're just very giant rats.
Well, we good.
10 points?
Yeah.
Okay. You strike it for 10 points.
Oh,
It
just
is
saying that.
injured, but not out.
Okay. I'll do my second part of
Put it
the
over
flurry
there.
on it.
Okay.
I can put them over here, guys.
The 16.
Say we're probably going to
16 counting your penalties? Oh, no, you don't have any penalties. It's also a hit.
I'm just gonna
Rat.
What's around it?
Really good. 10 points.
Okay. You strike that one. Now, it seems far stronger than a normal rat the size of a cat.
Okay.
In that, normally your first strike should have taken it
Well,
out.
that's what I was expecting.
But they seem particularly strong
Okay.
for some reason. Your second strike, however, breaks its neck and it flops over.
Okay.
As it hits the ground, it disappears into a puff of smoke.
So it's magic.
Okay.
Nope, not that one.
Wait, what?
That was the far south one.
Okay.
Stop it.
Jen,
I'm going to sit that over there.
Yes. Yes.
your turn.
I'm going to use electric arc on the two rats in front of Jason.
Okay. So they need saving throws, and what is your DC?
18.
And this is a reflex save, I'm guessing?
It is.
Okay. They get a 23 and a natural 20. So the second one takes nothing, the other one takes half damage.
Uh, 13 points of damage.
13
So it
points.
would
so you
be
take
7.
6.
6.
Yeah. So there's a blast of lightning from the sorcerer right behind you. The two other rats get a cascade of lightning over them. One of them ends burned and singed. The other one doesn't take any damage.
Poor Master Splinter.
Dead?
Yeah.
And then singed? Or just injured?
Just injured.
Okay.
Okay. Keith.
Can I use my last action to move into the entry of the hall?
Yes, you can. You want to just move 2 squares down?
Yes.
Okay.
The three on the west, burning hands, 15-foot cone.
The one on to the west, so over by
Yeah.
Jason.
The three.
That's easy.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you can hit them all with burning hands. They get a reflex save. Starting
I think he's saying north is this way.
north is this way.
Yeah, north,
North.
east,
East is
west,
on your right.
south.
Yeah.
Andy's east.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, the board is going this
That's
way, so yeah, we're on the opposite side of the board.
Okay, so burning hands. The first one scores a 27. What's your DC?
18.
Okay, so he passes. The middle one fails. The northern one passes. How much damage?
rolling that.
No, I should have, maybe I should have skipped it.
Roll seven, so it's 3. 7
Plus the song.
7.
plus what?
Plus the song.
What's the
8.
song? 8. Okay.
Show them when you have to
Who
roll.
has the song going?
It's
You did
8.
plus 1 damage? Okay. So 8 points. So the south one takes 4,
Song.
then 8 in the middle, and then 4 in the north. They are still fighting, but are toasty.
And I'll move my last action. Move down this. Yeah, that way.
So here?
Other side of
That
that.
No, here.
No.
That
Oh,
way you have
in,
Oh,
in
the
the
hallway.
hallway.
roll low.
In the hallway.
Into
There you
the
go.
hallway.
Yep.
There.
Here. There.
Okay.
Nice, if you could predict
On the
that.
way.
Andy.
So I
Willpower. No, you already made the willpower. Yeah.
So I
You
got
see
two.
what's going on.
Yes, I see what's going on. I see 2 letters, but I see that rise up from there. I
Correct.
think that's enough for me to move over there. I'm going to make 2 full moves, and with my
Go ahead and place your sheet.
shield,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to flank straight on through. So
That's water though, right?
Yeah.
yeah, is it like
Is it deep water?
yeah.
Water.
Okay, no, yeah. I can make the flank and raise my
You're
shield.
going to run straight to its flank.
Yeah, straight the flank and raise my
Okay.
shield.
Then you stop.
And I said raise
Here?
my shield afterwards. Yeah.
The just water conceals a hole.
Ah,
You walk in and sink.
okay.
So that's going to take at least your round, and then we'll sort out what's happening to you afterwards.
Okay.
Okay. And
That's why
he
you
falls
never-
into the top of the oubliette and promptly sinks.
That's why
Okay.
you never go through water.
Wait, so it's an oubliette disguised?
So,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You can't swim?
Their turn. Craig and Andy. Another letter appears on the wall. Give me your will save.
And so for each 2,
Every 2 points. Every letter that's been spelled out, you have a -1 on your save and 2 points of wisdom down.
and each 2 points, it's a -1 on your-
Correct.
Yes. So 20 instead of 22.
That's a 20.
20. Okay, both of you get another letter. That I believe is all 6 letters with your name.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 6.
Okay. 3 for Andy. Okay. So you're another 2 points of wisdom down.
and you're there.
The creature's turn. He is going to
I'm upside down.
retreat
Yeah, I gotta.
5 feet.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna reload.
Okay, so he's gonna move over
Recover from Bedazzle
here,
before I start.
and then he casts a spell, and a stream of magic missiles come flying out.
Magic missile barrage. I believe that's
Hitting
shit.
you for 15 points down.
For me.
I'm underwater.
Yes,
Can't use my reaction then.
correct. You are underwater and presumably sinking quickly. Because you are,
You know how deep the other oubliette was?
right, because you're wearing a lot of gear and things like that, not really in swimming mode.
You just stare at him from a pool of water, like, how could you do this?
Okay. Out in the main room, the rats jump forward. The first 2 going for one of them goes for the dog. The one in the middle there. He has an attack bonus. It's a 15.
It's a miss.
Okay. It's a 24.
It's a hit.
Okay. 2 points. Feel it.
Feel
The other
the
one takes a
pain.
5 foot step forward, goes for the bard.
Okay.
It's a 24.
Yep.
For 3 points. And a 11.
Oh, no.
miss.
Okay. You're not the champion, you don't have to use your best.
Wait a minute.
First one steps over here, goes for Aznak.
Asnak. Not Asnak.
It's a 25.
Hit.
4 points. Next one flanks the bard. It's a 29.
Are you counting the flank?
Yes.
That hits. No, I'm not critical.
For 6 points. Attacks the second time. Misses you. The other one for Aznak needs to make his second strike too. Which will hit a 13.
Miss.
Okay. And then that one moves over there and goes for the druid. Hitting a 20
It's
for 4 points. And a 16.
that misses.
That is all of them.
Wow.
Go ahead and move the rat pieces around.
You already did.
And okay. Craig.
Oh. And go 1, 2. Go here and sudden charge him, taking care to go around the group we had.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. That's a 12.
12. That is a miss. That is actually a fumble.
Rolled a 2.
He did. Okay, melee attack. The pointy end goes the other way around. You become wounded 1 as you injure yourself. You don't take any damage, but you have wounded 1 state.
Okay. I guess I'll try to attack again.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's another fumble. That's another
Oh
2.
my god.
Another 2.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got hero points, but Fog of War, you are dazzled until the end of your next turn as well.
Everybody's getting dazzled.
Yes. Apparently he has some
Remember,
special
you have
abilities or
to
something
kill
because he's
Whisper.
making the barbarian. It's all the moisture in the air, the mold and everything. Your hands are slippery. Carter, that in your mind is a little foggy.
Yeah.
I'll pull out my dwarven war axe and try and smack it.
Yeah. The rat. Okay.
20
The 20 is a hit.
or 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. That rat goes poof.
Bye bye.
That worked better than it was supposed to.
One more action. What are you gonna do?
Put my axe away.
Okay. Aznak.
What's targets from the ghost type? I can't see it. Hunt the rat right in front of me and shoot it.
Okay.
Wait, not good. Hit first. Let's see. That's 23.
There's a hit.
Yes, this is our damage. For 12 points.
Okay. That rat disappears as well.
Okay, I was gonna say 15, but okay.
It's fine. Francisco,
Wait,
Alright.
I still have more actions.
you pulled out your bow.
No, I already
We did
had
that
it
last
out.
turn.
Okay.
You hunted.
Yeah,
hunted.
I hunted it,
Okay.
shot,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hunt the one attacking George on this side.
Okay. Now Francisco.
So I'm going to first off dual weapons reload.
Okay.
And now I'm just going to fall back to like the middle right there, and then I'm just going to wait till my bedazzled stops.
Okay, it stops.
Bedazzled.
Jenny,
You can take him, Craig.
it's all you.
Rolling twos.
I probably can't see the ghost from where I am.
Well, if
I could do vision. I just can't move. There you go. That's what you can see. All the glowed stuff.
Seems like you guys have the right to do.
Okay, so I can't see the
yeah, you
ghost.
cannot see the ghost currently.
All you saw was the barbarian running that
Yeah, the
way.
barbarian moved over there. You know that's probably where the ghost is. And you saw Andy disappear into the water.
Go for a swim.
Well,
Like how you fell off the boat.
Let's see. It seems like a thing keeps happening.
Happened with your
I'm gonna go up to the edge of the water where I saw Andy go in.
Catching fire.
Okay, so you're going to climb under the gate.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
First off, give me a willpower save.
19.
19. Okay. As you go under the gate, you see a letter T scratched into the stone as you go in, which reduces your wisdom by 2.
No need wisdom.
Not a cleric. Clerics do not need wisdom.
I need wisdom.
Okay, you go up to the edge of the water. It's dark, murky. There's lots of the ripples in the water, but you can't. There's no sign of the champion.
And you feel hesitant to get in the water because you're attacked.
I'm gonna be in trouble. If
But I
go in
could see the ghost at this point, right?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty certain you
but-
can see the ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the ghost hiding out around the corner there.
I got grabbed. This kind of useless in that situation because I'm just gonna hit him.
Why would a barbarian hide and seek?
Exactly. I got like.
Like I said, some of them apply, some of them don't. Depends on the situation.
Those are both like
Other campaign game, we gave you 2 useless ones.
Those
I
are-
just use them as rerolls.
Divine
so.
Lance.
Divine Lance against the guy.
both of these
Yeah.
are perfect.
Okay. He has a +1 for cover, but otherwise make your attack.
Not very good.
That's a fumble.
12.
A 12.
Did she hear his singing?
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be
13.
13. Okay, that's still a fumble.
Ah. We tried.
For the spell, side effect. You feel sickened. You are also stupefied 2.
Oh no.
Sickened 1 gives you a -1 on everything until you make a fortitude save to recover. Stupefied 2 gives you a -2 on anything intelligence based until you're healed.
But you got one action left. She could do the fortitude save this round.
She moved and then 2 actions.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. Sorry.
Okay. George.
I'm gonna pull out the rapier.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to stab the rat that's east.
Okay.
Can I use a card
Not
for
now.
someone else?
Yes, you can use your cards anytime you want before I've read the effects.
Oh.
That would be a 26.
26 is definitely a hit. It is also a critical. Ooh. Right here. So roll your damage. Piercing. Target's flat-footed to the end of its next turn.
Aha. 8 points.
8 points.
Deadly D8.
And
Oh,
yeah, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Fine then.
It took a fire blast earlier.
I guess I will.
It might be a tough rat. It's still a rat.
I'm going to continue singing.
Okay. Jason.
the one directly north of me that's on the other side of the barn.
Okay.
Like to, so they're a physical creature, right?
Yes.
So I'd like to go in my wolf jaw stance.
Okay.
And do a flurry on it.
Okay.
27.
With a hit critical. Is going to be, this is slashing damage?
Yes.
Okay. You carve your initials.
You get the power back.
You wolf stands in and bite a D into its side. You only do normal damage, but the target is so humiliated it can do nothing but attack you. At the end of each turn, it can attempt a will save to end the effect.
Oh my! Now you're the new Splatter Man.
So it, basically, you insult it. Assuming it survives the strike anyways, which probably will.
Well, critical.
Normal.
Normal. It's normal. All right, so that's 6 points.
6 points. Okay, so it survived.
Oh.
Okay.
And then you get to make your second attack against it.
Oh, you're so mean. You're such a bully. Oh.
I fumbled.
You fumbled, you sure?
Rolled a natural 1.
Oh, then yeah, that's a natural fumble. Okay, it's intimidated by you, and then your unarmed strike. You attempt a fortitude saving throw.
42.
Yep.
Top middle.
Top middle.
Right there.
25.
25. You are stunned 1.
Oh no!
It means your next action, you have to take 1 action to recover from being stunned.
Okay, so I have 1 action left.
You can spend it for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was pointless.
Yep. Jen.
So I'm going to use electric arc again on the
Okay.
2 rats that are left.
Okay.
The Gable Man.
The one to the west scores a 18. The other one gets a natural 20.
What?
That ranch is really dodgy.
So
Yeah.
18 was. Does one get damaged and one doesn't?
I assume so. I don't know what your target number is.
18.
Okay, so it succeeded. So one takes half damage, the other one takes nothing.
Okay. 14, so 7.
7 points. Okay, that's enough to finish that rat off.
Is it the black one? Just the
The one I just removed. Keith, I'm sorry, you have 1 action left.
I do. I'm going to move further down the towards the gate.
How far further?
I'll move up to the gate.
Okay, we move next to Francisco. Right there. Okay. Keith, your turn.
Not Francisco.
No, Francisco was
Okay.
here.
Yeah, Francisco's next. I guess he did. Did you move back on your
You
action?
moved back.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just fixing the pieces.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Gotcha.
We're good.
What if I move up to the gate? What can I see then?
I don't know. You want to move up to the gate and see what you can see?
Yeah, that makes
You don't know what you can see if you move up to the gate. It's hard for you to predict.
What do we got? 1 rack.
Yeah.
Move me up to the gate.
Okay. That back.
There.
Okay. So you move up to the gate.
You can see that.
I can see the thing.
Yes.
Okay. How about 3 magic missiles into the creature?
Well, you only have 2 actions left. So you can
Okay.
do 2 magic missiles.
2 magic missiles.
So D4 plus 1.
But that was 2d4.
Yeah, 2D4 plus 2, or D4 plus 1 twice.
3, 4,
Don't forget my song.
and 1.
6, 7.
Did you count my song with those?
Well, it applies once. It's 1 attack.
And
3 plus 1 is 4.
Okay. Okay. So
Seven.
he still gets it. I don't have a problem with that.
5.
5 points?
That was something.
Oh, D4 plus.
Plus
The old
It is.
30,
Oh,
and then
wait a
1,
Yeah.
plus 1 hit and
Okay.
and then
So
2,
it was 3.
4
and
plus
then his song
2
was
is 6.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 7.
Plus the song.
7.
7 points. Okay.
The rat had 1.
Okay.
He just wasn't humiliated a lot.
Andy.
Take that rabbit.
Mr. Swimming. Okay. Take all of your equipment, all the encumbrance that you have.
Yeah, I was over here doing that.
Okay. However many units of encumbrance you have, that's your penalty on your athletics check.
Okay. How much does gold weigh?
50 gold is 1 unit.
Okay.
50
Told
coin.
you.
50 coin.
Told you you should have
50 coin. Okay.
told
Okay.
you
And that's
that
gold
gave it to
specifically.
me.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure because that was the only thing I didn't have.
Yeah.
But I have the ability to drop things I have, right? So I could drop my shield or
Well,
my.
right now you have your shield and your hammer in your hands. You can
Yep.
certainly drop those.
Okay, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
taking my armor off would be.
Armor coming off, well, and your shield and your armor carry extra maneuver penalties on
Right.
athletics checks and things like that.
Right.
So dropping your shield certainly would make sense.
Yes.
But then it would
Yeah,
be
you can
stuck
certainly
down
drop them
there.
if you want.
Dropping the shield and the hammer.
It'll take an action to take your shield off.
Okay.
Dropping your hammer's easy. That leaves
Okay.
you 2 actions.
And then now I'm trying to swim back. That's what we're going for, right?
Well, that's up to you. What do you want to do? You're thinking quickly.
Yeah, I don't want to drown. I
Okay.
like to go back to the surface.
Okay.
Told you you should have gave me the coin.
I know you're right. I'm so sorry.
Pathfinder has all the treasury.
And that is a 19.
19. Okay. You slow your descent, but not enough to be able to make any distance up. You have used 1 round out of your 5 plus con modifier.
Okay.
Okay. Every time you attack, cast spells, or do other physical activities other than just sort of sit there, you lose 2 rounds.
Okay.
Okay. So taking off your shield, I'm not too worried about. The swimming actively is going to be obviously action,
Right.
and so forth. Once you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating. You make a DC 40 or 20. Sorry, 20. I did say.
Andy, you better pass that.
You're dead. You're dead.
Rolled
You
a
take
20? Okay, that's
you make a DC 20 fortitude save.
Okay.
Fortitude save. DC 20 fortitude save at the end of each of your turns at that point. Failure, you take D10 damage. Critical failure, you die.
Bye bye.
After each check, the DC increases by 5, and the damage you would take increases by D10. All cumulative. Okay?
Okay.
So you will fairly rapidly die at that point. So just be prepared for that. So
that will-
effectively, your attempt to swim, you didn't make any headway. And what's your con bonus? 4, I'm assuming?
2.
2. Okay, so you
So
have 7
7
rounds.
rounds.
You have 5 rounds left.
Okay. And that's so that without me dropping those and then trying
That's
to stop
your
it.
round.
That's 1 round.
Right.
Okay. They're not 3 actions. Not-
Correct.
Okay. I thought I
Yeah,
was
not
gonna lose
3
6 in a
times and
round.
lose 6. No, it's
Okay.
But he
1
stopped
round.
his descent.
He feels like he stopped his
Right.
descent, but it feels almost like something grasping at you from below. Okay. It's not between the weight of the stuff you have and whatever it is, you're having a great difficulty reaching forward. Now you can see above you. It doesn't look very far, but you can see the light glittering through the water and things like that. So,
Hey, you're the water guy. You could save him. Be the lifeguard.
There you go.
You
Okay.
can't run.
Water situation.
Water rescue.
his turn. I need the barbarian, the champion, and the priest. Give me a will save.
Die.
Oh my god.
And
Natural 20.
natural
Oh,
20.
so 26.
I'm dead. I rolled a 1. I'm
what?
gonna go get another dice.
Wait, no. You have points. You have points.
It doesn't.
Well, does anyone else
Which
have
one of
anything
those
that
do you
can help
not
him?
want?
Oh, you can always just use it to reroll
You
too.
could use
Yeah, I'll
it.
just.
Is it your health that's gone down?
His wisdom is going down.
Yeah, I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
But you can definitely
help you there,
can
man.
definitely-
Ooh,
Slightly
that's
better.
a 5.
That's better. 5 times as much.
That's an 8.
An 8. You gonna take that?
Is
I
that
have to.
Okay.
is that a misfortune?
Is that a misfortune?
Yeah. So the
What's the card say?
So the card says select a creature within sight. I don't know if I can see him from the water up. Okay.
Not really.
The creature's immune to misfortune effects for 1 round. If it's already affected by one, it ignores that effect for the
That's like
duration.
there's like curse spells
Yeah,
where you
that
have to
would- that
roll
wouldn't affect
twice.
it.
Okay, I was just trying to take away that wisdom deficiency for 1 round.
Okay, so you lose 2 more points of wisdom.
And I'm down.
Okay. The barbarian collapses.
So I'm gonna go put him on his side.
He's sleepwalking.
What did you get, Jenny?
I was gonna use a reroll.
Okay.
And then I got, this is will or fortitude?
Will.
Okay.
But it's -2 or -1 for the loss of wisdom you had before.
So 29, so 28.
28. Okay. You succeed this round. You don't. You see another letter, but it seems your will seems to be holding it back. Okay. Same thing for you. Don't get any additional effects, but no additional letters appear or anything like that. You don't suffer more will damage. You do, however, see the barbarian collapse. His mind suddenly goes blank and he sort of stops. Looks like he has a seizure or something, and then collapses to the ground.
Hey, look down. Maybe there's an air
The
pocket.
ghostly dude.
Airplane.
Airplane.
Just bring a bucket with you, and then
That's next level when I pick something.
Yeah, but they're
Anything
in the
level 3 so I can turn
you
into a
just
shark.
Minecraft speed run this. Just bring a bucket with you or a thing of doors.
The ghostly dude
Minecraft
casts a
is the same.
spell.
I need wisdom.
Maybe you get the barbarian wisdom.
I put a wisdom boost in for level 3. My wisdom's a 14. Next level it'll be 16. It's not bad.
And from the roof drops several large spiders, the size of a large house cat.
There's
Okay.
spiders in there.
They appear next to you and immediately take a strike
Are they in this room?
around the priest.
Around the priest.
So,
Hurt, right?
yeah.
Back here. There you
The first one hits a 14,
Miss.
a
Something
21,
in the water.
Hit.
and a 23.
Hit.
Okay. They do 5 and 3 points of damage to you. And then give me a fortitude save.
See. 11.
11.
11.
Okay. You take 4 points of damage from poison. That puts you at stage 1. You are also automatically flat-footed. And you start to lose your sense of balance. Okay. The ghost then disappears, moving north.
So this
there-
way, in the dark over here.
He moves north somewhere that you can't currently see.
Okay.
The room is still glowing with the green light. Everything.
I'll go ahead and take the piece off
That's fine.
so people don't get confused.
So don't get confused. Okay. Craig is unconscious. Carter.
Great action.
That's the
Uh,
best action I've taken off top.
so
Hey, your daze is gone.
I'll move up.
What?
Dazed.
I'll move.
That's good.
I'll move up behind the.
I'm sorry. Before you go, I forgot I had a rat up north. He's going to go for the bard still.
No, he can't. No, he has to go for me.
Oh, he does have to go for you. Okay,
could have
so
been
he hits
over
a
to
24.
That is a hit.
Okay. Saved you there, man, for 4 points.
That's
You're doing
Then
good.
it's a 16. Okay. Now you can go.
You're doing good.
I'm gonna move up behind the wizard.
Move up behind the wizard. You mean the sorcerer?
I'll try.
Is that what he is?
Well, which one?
If you pass
Behind
the spell,
Asnak
I
or
can use my card to
Dahlia?
help you out.
The blue.
The blue one, the
Yeah.
goblin.
Goblin sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Move up behind the goblin.
Turn.
And then I will cast
Disintegrate.
I will Ray of Frost.
Who?
The spider that's behind the cleric.
So north.
north of the
The north.
Northern spider. Go for it.
That's how it works.
You have to
Uh,
hit. It's not like your rest of your spells where it's saving throws. You have to hit with Ray of Frost.
dang it. That's a 12.
A 12. That is a miss.
That dice sucks.
Man.
Okay.
All right.
Rolling Craig's dice.
No, he's using the brand new dice you got from
Yeah,
that.
from that.
Yeah, I used that first. It rolled me a
What?
5.
You should know by now everything Thad gives you is already cursed.
When he gave me it, he said it had the manly luck on it.
But that's the problem. Because if you know him for any length of time, his luck is terrible. Ben.
I suggest not using that dice.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of dice you think and then put on the shelf.
Okay.
You want these?
Hey, my
I'll take
my
it.
dice were rolling good for a
I'll
while.
go ahead and move up to the left of the.
Well,
Wait.
dark.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to move there. I'll move up
Move
there.
up next to Francisco.
Get the medals
Yes,
out of it.
and I'll
We can take this
put
rat.
spider to the, let's say, east, which
You
is
can't. That's west. That's fine. Go for
west. I meant.
it. Okay, you got that one.
Weast.
And take a shot.
Okay.
Natural 20 with a 29, I
That
believe.
misses.
Yeah, natural 20 with the 29.
Okay.
Piercing
Piercing.
29.
Um,
Yeah, plus 9.
it drops an item it's holding. It drops off the webbing that it's dangling from.
Like
Double damage?
Yeah, double damage.
Oh.
Plus deadly.
No, it doesn't have
Crossbow.
deadly. It's a
Crossbow,
crossbow.
Okay. Okay. I always assumed that.
Okay, so
the crossbow.
14.
14.
Wait, no. 18, actually. Count my special.
Did you double it?
Did you add my song?
Okay, 19 then.
And
20.
you double it.
I don't.
All
Do I
damage.
double the
All
song?
damage effects are doubled.
Okay, so 7,
Everyone's
Plus
gonna spell a
2.
song. You can have a song playing in the background.
9, and then plus 1 for the song.
Just sing the
20.
entire
I mean 10, so it's 20.
20
20
points.
points.
Okay, 20 points. You shoot the spider and it disappears in a puff of smoke instantly. Okay.
no, to the left.
Focus spell that I can use.
Francisco.
I used that
Alright,
one.
This subject is like 2
Like gathering.
Am I able
It
to?
makes them calm.
So I see the spiders, but am I able
It's
to
electricity.
successfully
What's the
shoot
cover?
It's also
them
magic.
without shooting others?
Yes.
What's the
The
cover?
cover, it's 1 point for the group, 1 point for because of the gate set.
So negative.
It's not down, it's just blocking your shots.
Okay. So it's -2. So
Yeah, you by nature do not shoot each other unless you get a bad enough fumble and I draw the right card.
Get
Or
a
you
battery
choose to.
sword.
Or unless you choose to. You can say, I'm not going to consider the group covered.
Oh,
Yeah, my luck. You aim to shoot your friends, and you
At
actually.
which point I will happily do that.
Oh, big shame.
That'd be fun.
It sounds fun. It really isn't.
18.
Oh my god.
That's why you don't roll your dice at
Ah.
a turn.
19.
Of course, I roll the other dice, and he rolls a natural 20.
Well, now you have to destroy that one.
28.
Oh, well.
A 28? Counting your penalty?
Yeah,
Yeah, on that northern spider?
Rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got a critical.
You add my song?
Better not be.
Yes, I did that. So
Yeah, let's see if he's dead because you just ventilated him doing triple damage.
Oh, roll your damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shoot him with your pistol, the bullet goes straight through him.
Do you get deadly D8 on that?
And-
And I got a
and it's
deadly
fatal.
D8 on that.
Yeah, so 3
And
damage.
it's fatal.
That spider's going.
Roll
So I'm fairly certain it's going to be
Yeah,
dead,
no,
but
that's a D10. That's a D8.
I don't know. You could roll all
Yeah,
ones
roll
to
that
range attack.
okay. Now the only part you do not double is the bonus dice for fatal.
Okay.
Okay, so whatever your normal damage is, all the dice gets converted to the fatal level, which I think is D8 or D10.
It's D8. I
D8
think it's D8, right?
I think it's D10
might
last
be
week.
D10.
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
then when
because it switched.
Yeah,
because
so you
we
had
missed
the right one. That's a D10. The other
Right.
one
So
you
what's the normal damage? D6 or something?
Yeah.
That becomes a D10. You get 2D10 plus all your normal bonuses because it's a critical. 3D10 in this case plus all your normal bonuses 3 times, and then at the end of it you add 1 extra D10.
So 4d10 plus damage bonus.
I'm gonna be
Plus
amazed if
3
the
times
spider's
damage
still up after
Go for
this.
it. Roll it up, man.
Yeah, you do 4 points.
He's probably 10 for the damage.
Keep rolling. Yep.
It's
Well, it's a range attack.
11.
He only gets like my damage bonus.
16.
Six-
One. Yep. Roll
16
one more.
was-
16.
One more.
Yeah. We'll consider dead.
18. Okay, that's triple
It's
your.
dead. Don't need to worry about the rest. So first gun goes off, but the spider goes explodes.
should do
Alright. Now,
Spells, I guess.
No,
I'll go for the other one now. This one.
Yeah, you
guys, go for it.
Alright.
gotta keep them over there.
6,
Oh, natural 20.
9, 10, 11.
And offhand.
Well, you saw my dice. I've been rolling pretty good
9?
this year.
I got that
Okay,
one.
9 is not going to be a hit.
Alright. Oh, for my last round, I'll just do weapons receive.
Reload? Okay. Jenny.
Oh my god.
One. That natural 20.
No, I'm happy.
Yep.
So I have a spider next to me.
You have one spider next to you, and
The other two have magically
You
disappeared.
wasted your good
well, the
roll.
other two got obliterated by the group between a crossbow shot and a couple of bullets.
Can you see that? See down into the water.
Yeah, can I see anything in the water?
What happened to the
It's dark, murky water. Don't see anything down there.
Did we kill the Splatterman ghost?
No, he just
He ran off.
disappeared.
Did you have a light spell on you? I don't think so. Yeah, no, all you see is dark, murky water.
Wait, did the spiders and did the rats and spiders
Self-preservation.
have shadows?
I have a light spell on me. Is that
Because we
enough
had
for her
light
to
for her
see?
to see.
Oh, she can see in the room, not a problem. She can't see into the water.
Oh, gotcha.
Where I fell.
Well, since the spider's right in front of me, I'm guessing my character would probably swipe with a scimitar.
Okay.
Life preserver.
You know, pull out your scimitar and then swipe at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
With a life preserver.
Now, does these people know that
I
the
know, it's not gonna go
barbarian
down.
has sunk?
Those giant
or
holes, they
the,
stick in the
not
water.
the barbarian.
Champion.
Champion has sunk?
Who?
Like, do the people in the hallway know that the barbarian's gone?
If they were semi-focused on that area, yeah, they should be aware that the champion disappeared in the water.
So has anybody ever stated that, or?
No, I would think that at least the two of you way back in the other room probably aren't paying attention to that.
No, because we got a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have an initialed rat.
It's about the size of you.
Champion like laying down.
Carla, your letter is
To attack the spider, that is going to be a miss. We got one action left.
That's alright, man.
Attack that ghost.
I'm gonna just go the opposite way around the water. Then I'll just move away 5 spaces.
Hey, whatever's riding it will take the day.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
Give me a fortitude save.
Did you see the ghost?
and poison.
The advantage of being ranged is I don't have to go in there and deal with all this fortitude save stuff. Because I can just kill.
So I do it
things from a
-1
distance.
after. I take it like a -1 on fortitude, or
No, that's fine.
so 15.
15. Okay. You are now at stage 2. You take 5 points of damage from the poison. You are clumsy 1, which reduces anything dexterity based, including reflex, and flat-footed,
And armor class.
and armor class. You can feel the poison slowly catching up with you. Bard.
I am going to stab at the rat.
Okay.
For I believe that is a 24.
That's a hit.
Okay.
What kind of training did you take?
7 points.
7 points against the rat.
Die.
Okay, the rat is dispatched.
And
George is over here. George is now the rogue. He uses rapiers.
And then I'm going to cast magic weapon on his
Monk?
name. You have a monk.
On his name?
Yeah, I forgot your name now.
Doge, man, Doge.
True.
So we have no bard song at this point.
Yes, that is true.
Okay. Doge.
Okay.
People forget about it.
The surrounding area, I don't notice anything, right?
You're unaware of anything over here.
Okay.
I mean, you know there's combat going on down there.
There's
You don't know
combat
this
going on
detail.
down here, right?
Yes.
So
There
my,
doesn't seem to be anything else here in this room that's currently aggressive.
so clearly, if there's nothing aggressive, my character's nature would be to go towards where I hear combat.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. So,
Well, I would say your typical nature would be the other way.
well, normally my character is always in the back, which I'm in the back.
You are in the back.
But at this point, there's no threats in the back.
That's a good place to be then.
It's a very good place to be. But being that I know that there's combat
You
going
feel
on,
empowered
I think
by
it's-
my magic weapon.
I would, and he just cast a magic weapon on me for
Sure.
some reason. I don't know what that's going to do to my character.
It's going to give you +1 striking on your attacks.
Okay. Well, I want to strike at something. 'Cause
You do.
I want to play fast.
Sometime within the next minute.
So I am going to make a beeline through the hallway. I don't know anything about the gate. I don't know why people are stopped at the gate.
Okay, so there's two to go there. You can get into the gate within your second move.
Okay.
Okay. As soon as you get there, give me a wisdom save, willpower save.
Willpower save, right?
Mhm.
Are you a wise dog?
No, you're not.
You're a dead dog. That's what you are.
That's a 10.
A 10. Okay. You go in there and you're momentarily distracted seeing a large letter D carved out in the stone next to you, which strikes your mind as unusual.
Okay.
Okay.
You think of
You
the
lose
rat.
2 points of wisdom immediately.
Okay.
Now, you can still take your third action if you wish. Looking through there, you can see the priest standing on the far side of a pool of water and a spider opposite her looking at her intently. The priest seems to be a little bit unsteady, like she's losing her dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the only threat I see is the spider.
Correct.
I don't know that the barbarian's in the water because no one has told me.
Champions in the water.
Champions in the water. Barbarian's laying in water, but it's not deep enough to bother him.
Right.
He's unconscious and taking a nap at this point. You're not sure why.
Right, but no one has told me that the
Nope.
champion's in the water, so it wouldn't be right for me to jump in the water.
I would agree with that.
So I'm going to go attack the spider.
Okay, so you move up to said spider, and that will be your third action.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Jen.
I'm gonna use ray of frost on the spider.
Okay, go for it.
Twenty-seven points.
Well, you have to hit him first.
Well, that's what I meant. 27.
27 to hit him. Okay,
that is a 27.
that is a
points.
strike, so you get to do damage.
Just ice age. Beam of fire.
I don't want to hit him. I just do 27 points.
No, 27 is what I rolled. Sorry,
Okay.
I said it wrong. For 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. It takes the damage, but is still kicking, although it's now coated in frost and ice.
27 points.
Do you have anything else you want to do?
Wish I would have rolled that one.
I
Save
guess
Should have saved it.
since I don't know that anybody else is getting mentally drained. I'll move in too.
Okay. You move in. As soon as you do, give me a willpower save.
20.
20. Okay. You see the letter D appear on the wall. Might be the same one Doge was seeing. And lose 2 points of wisdom. Okay. Keith.
Ray of Frost on the spider.
The spider's still alive.
It is.
Let's see.
Still
26.
active. 26. It is. Just got hit again, though. 2 Ray of Frost might finish it off.
I'm probably thinking, why are they so scared of this stupid spider?
They're doing cantrips. They can do that all day. 6 points?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, that finishes off that last spider.
You could cast the
And
tentacle
it is
spell
gone.
on the spider.
Am I?
Yep, cast
Sorry,
Meteor Swarm
this
on the spider.
has to do with something I have.
Okay.
Am I 20 feet from the top?
You're unsure.
Okay. Because I have a reaction that is based on creatures dying within 20 feet of me.
You can't see them.
It doesn't have to.
Okay,
It
so
says
what
if a
happened?
creature dies within me or is destroyed.
People moving it.
But if you think I gotta see him, I totally understand because it kind of goes off and it says when another creature passes from this world, I would have to be able to probably see.
Right. Yeah, you'd have to be aware of them.
Okay. Yep.
I would say you're definitely not.
Spiders weren't there when I fell in.
Yeah, well, that and it would fall into the line of effect
Gotcha.
sort of mechanics.
Okay. I just
Okay.
Cool.
Andy, your turn.
Swimming.
You're going to try swimming again?
Yep.
Okay.
Is my name was
And
it's longer than how big.
20.
20. Okay. You make progress. You're getting closer, but you aren't able to get all the way up to the top.
2 more rounds.
Yep.
Okay.
I legally changed my name.
Okay. Their turn.
Identified with something else.
Priest, champion,
Best name in the world.
monk, and sorcerer, I think you are. Dahlia. Give me a willpower save.
You can do it.
Natural 20,
Okay.
which ends up being a 27.
Okay.
See, you can do it. You're a wise dog.
18.
So,
18. Okay. 2 more points of wisdom for you.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
One
a
more
lot.
letter then.
22.
22.
It goes
Okay.
down there.
Are you using it or
I'm
no,
using
no.
it.
You're using the effect or just taking a reroll?
I'm just taking a reroll.
Okay.
So 17.
Yeah.
27.
27. Okay.
natural 20.
You do not take it. You do not get another letter. You do not. You do, and then you. What Jen? What did you say you got?
22.
22.
22.
Yeah. Another letter appears from your name on the wall, an A, and you lose another 2 points of wisdom.
No.
Now, am I going to continue to have to roll that, or did I beat it?
Yeah.
I ain't losing any.
Yeah. You seem to be resisting whatever it is that's carving your name in the
How
wall.
many natural 20s can I keep on rolling?
Well, if
About
you,
5% of them.
well, he never said how many 20s you could roll, so you could roll a lot
Okay.
and
Just
possibly get an
keep
natural.
switching dice. Then you
Rats are
have
gone.
that.
Spiders are gone.
Now ogres up here.
Don't say that.
Now a dragon appears.
So, at this point, are we, the combat's, as far as we know, is over.
Correct.
So at this point, can I say, where's the champion?
Oh, no, because the moment you start thinking about that, this, something appears,
Okay.
and the ghostly creature comes floating back out
Oh,
to over here.
He's like, hey, how's it going, fellas?
You
Hello there.
It moves there.
He's back. Hello.
It pushes you back down.
The bottom. I can pop it up.
Yes, he's back. It's just like,
Oh my gosh, it's a demon.
And
Maybe we could trick it and say that we are
moves over there and then reaches out to touch the priest. Hitting a 28.
That's a hit. And I guess a critical.
Ow.
I don't know who's doing it.
And he has fatal,
Okay.
fatal D20.
Who was doing that?
Ghost.
Rangers, open fire! Oh, you're a duelist.
Similar.
Okay. He reaches out, grasps you, and does 54 points of damage.
I'm still
You're
up.
dead.
You're still
What?
up?
54.
Wow.
That,
I'm impressed.
that is not possible.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
No, I'm not up.
You're not up. Okay. And you go to death 1.
That too.
Death 2 because it's critical.
Why?
Because that
Because that's the mechanics.
Yeah, but why did you have to say that?
Craig is still down. Carter.
I'm gonna do a 3-action heal spell. 30-foot burst.
Okay.
Wait.
Shoot, anybody hurt me?
Not where I'm at.
Nope.
Never mind. I instead will use Tempest Surge on the ghost.
I don't know what that does, but sure.
It's a reflex save.
Okay.
Yeah, you should know. All he does is saving throws.
Okay.
That's I
Didn't
don't
like
like
it.
having to roll to hit. I just like being able to hit. I need 12.
So you guys make a saving throw.
Yeah.
Reflex.
Yeah.
29.
That's a. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Ignores your Tempest Surge. Turns and glares at you.
And then I will move up, just behind the dog.
Dog?
Okay.
The
Move
dog.
to here. Give me a will save.
Oh, where's?
Yep.
I thought the entrance was right there.
But you don't
No,
know
you
about
just-
the entrance anyway.
Yeah, you don't know what
I
effect.
mean, your character wouldn't pay attention to that.
That exactly.
I'm gonna re-roll. Which one of these do I not want? Okay.
The other one.
Okay, that's much better. 27.
27. Okay. You move in and behind Doge. Okay. So you're done.
Nice.
Huh?
You're only doing 4 now.
Doom. I'm not even doomed 1.
Okay. Asnak.
Okay.
Being left
Now I'm going to hunt the ghost, reload, and take a shot at it.
Go for it.
Come on.
I can see why that's
That's pretty
right.
good.
'Cause
So
especially in this space, it rolls for you.
23.
23 is a hit just barely because of the gate.
Are you using your ghost touch arrows?
No.
Oh.
No.
He's using his magic crossbow.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, yeah, this is still
And harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
17.
And you're not singing, right?
No.
Then yeah, 17. That's the only other effect.
Okay.
So
Takes 8.
oh man.
And Francisco.
All right. So I'm pretty
She's
far
down,
back.
right?
Yes.
Do I see the ghost?
Yes.
Yes.
He's very visible.
Fire!
He's green.
All right.
Seems kind of angry.
There's no singer involved now.
Am I too far away from him?
No,
Probably not.
Too far away from for what?
The ghost.
he's only
From what?
To shoot?
To
I'm
shoot,
pretty
yeah.
sure.
Your gun probably can shoot a couple hundred feet.
I'm just used to pistols being inaccurate.
Well, I'm not saying you can hit him. But you can certainly reach him.
Oh, all right.
It's all depending
might
on what
wanna-
you roll.
You might want to
Alright.
go if you. Never mind.
You have a 60-foot range.
Anything within 12 squares, you can hit him without any.
These tiny squares are confusing me on the
Yeah,
board.
it's the big
Okay.
stuff in squares. Each
Oh,
square
okay.
is 4.
All right, well, I'm gonna shoot the ghost.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use a reroll.
You have to use one of your things now.
Yeah, I know. It's
Make
just
sure
'cause
you
I
know
don't,
which one.
I don't want to get
works.
staggered again.
Make sure you know which card
There,
is the
you get
worst.
them already?
You know which one's you.
The power.
Unless you use them all.
I had them.
I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with the game with no hero points.
Oh, here they are. All right. I'm going to. Here.
Okay.
Bonus view roll. I'm going to.
The card that says save Doge.
Oh my god.
It's a subject.
Okay.
What was it?
Guaranteed strike. You could have used that. Isn't that a guaranteed strike?
I don't know.
It was only if someone's health was.
When you or an ally are about to make a strike, the target yourself rolls twice, takes the higher result.
Yeah, but you should.
Yeah, but on it said something
And
about.
it does an extra dice of damage on a hit.
So why don't you
But it
just
said
why don't you
my
just
health
use
has to be.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll use that then. I'll use that.
You strike true. You play it whenever you or an ally is about to make a strike.
I'm about to make a strike.
So the idea is you use it before the roll happens, when they're about to make a strike, not after they've made a
So you
strike.
can miss this.
You can do
one.
it in this case, okay?
Uh,
Now, you roll twice, you take the higher of the two.
all right.
Then we'll
Okay.
win.
It does an extra dice of damage if the attacker has less than half their maximum hit points. It does 2 extra dice if they have fewer than 1/4 their maximum hit points.
That's why you gotta pay attention to the cards. But
Yeah.
Right, you got to read the mechanics. So did you want to use that instead?
he wants to
Yes.
use that.
Okay, so roll a second dice and tell me if you get a better result. If it's worse, then it didn't help you.
6 plus.
And no,
No.
it's not.
What'd you get?
So that'd be 6 plus 11, so 17.
Yeah.
17. Okay, that is a miss.
Yeah, so that card's gone.
That
now.
card's gone.
Yeah.
But you still have a second.
I
card.
still have another shot.
Right.
All right.
You still have another card, I think, too.
We're gonna save that one.
That's fine. But you got to read the effects specifically because the wording makes a difference.
Yes.
All right.
There you go.
18
Plus on your
Plus.
second one, you're only plus
3,
3.
19, 20,
Plus you got
21,
cover 19.
19.
is also a miss.
What? Oh my gosh. This man's like.
Okay,
Well, if you would have got that on your first roll,
Jenny,
you
Yeah.
got a plus.
give me a stabilization roll.
You can do it.
Add what to it? Just
Your death level. No, you don't add anything to it. You need 11 plus your death level.
10 plus.
10 plus your death level. So you need a 12 or better. Whatever you roll.
it's 9.
It's a 9. Okay, so you go to death 3. Yeah, and then you take they'll make your poison save throw.
8.
8? Okay.
No, you just don't add anything.
So
to
you
it.
add your fortitude bonus.
Do you have anything in your heroes that save lives?
You, as a hint, you may want to be re-rolling that death save because you're at stage 2 poison. You either go to stage 3 or you go to stage 1. Either one
Or
will do
critical
damage.
succeed.
That's
Or critically succeed as a
I
possibility.
can't control that.
You can do it critically.
Well, I rolled an 8 and a 9, so.
Well,
And I don't know if I add anything to
he's
it.
saying you can use
You
one
can
of
use
your
your hero
re-rolls
points to re-roll
to
something.
re-roll.
Your,
I don't have any here.
You got
my
the cards.
you got cards.
So you
I turned them in.
Oh, you used them already.
You use
Yeah.
both of them?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh wow.
She's been the frontline fighter after the barbarian went down. Okay, you're gonna use one? Okay, so my recommendation, your odds are roll a 12 or better with the death save, or roll a critical with your poison save. I'd probably go with the 12 or better.
Take a chance.
It's a 10.
10, okay. Anybody else?
No. Don't.
Well, you're gonna die.
I'm in the process of drowning at the moment. So
Use one here.
Okay.
Try it again.
You got a 50-50 shot.
You're getting
there you
rid of
go.
all-
Look at these things fast.
I'm trying. The point is to use them. Okay, so that changes your. You were at death 2. You succeed on your stabilization, so that goes to death 1. You failed your poison save, so that takes you to stage 3, which does damage and some other effects. The damage moves you back to death 2. Okay. Now the key thing is you need healing. Otherwise, this cycle is going to repeat every round, and you went through a lot of hero points. That's not going to last long. Hints for anybody out there who might be able to heal. Bard.
I'm too far away.
Well, I can't help that.
Well, how about
I'm
Jennifer's owl or whatever?
Whoever wants to do whatever.
30 feet.
Can I do that now, or do I have to wait till my turn?
Your turn. 30 feet. But you... is that 2 moves?
No, 1 move.
You have a 30-foot move?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I am going, and yeah, she's still too far away.
Have to move again.
And then I am going
Bards are
to.
slow.
Bard got cut off. It's actually
Arthur's
fast.
30 feet.
Yeah, I'm actually really fast. It's too far away. I will continue singing and do guidance.
So you're back to singing now?
Get back
Yeah,
to
you started in
singing.
a second, yeah.
And with guidance,
Gives them a +1 on roll of their next choice during their
is
next
a death save a saving throw?
round. No.
Okay. Oh, it's too far away anyway.
Flat check.
Too. I guess I'll cast guidance on Doge too. I guess
Okay.
power him the
You,
most.
you now have a +1 on a single roll of your choice before the end of your next round.
Okay.
Okay.
I already had something too.
You also have
Hey, that was
+1
stacked.
striking if you hit anything.
If you
That one does stack.
Plus the song is another
right.
plus 1.
So I'm gonna be +3. On
One attack declared beforehand,
I got you.
but yeah. Doge.
All right. But once again, mechanics wise, I have no idea how deep that water.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yep.
I have no idea.
Yep.
Oh Lord, here we go.
So
And I like water.
you do. So you're not opposed to water.
No, I love
Hey, swim good.
Water the hog. Dog go in the water.
So clearly I see a ghost and I know I can hit it.
Okay. So you move up to the ghost,
Move up to the
and you
ghost.
promptly fall into the water. Okay.
That's how the mechanics are.
So do we
Correct.
all see him just sink into the water
Oh
right
yeah,
now?
yeah. You see him. You see him run towards the ghost, and as he reaches the edge of the water, he goes out.
Oh.
So it's fairly obvious, at least to everybody else, that there is no floor there.
Don't go in the water.
But you
You'll die.
As the oubliette slowly collects people. Okay, so you can hold your breath for your con bonus.
I can
Enough
I can
bodies
breathe
stack
underwater.
up in
You can.
Yes, he can.
This dog has gills.
Why do you think he likes water so much?
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, so you can breathe in water?
He
You just
can.
hit the water and he's like, oh yeah,
Okay.
it's natural.
Jen,
So, but is that my move?
yeah, at a minimum, you're just trying to reorient yourself, figure out what's there, because you got surprised by the
Even if I
dog.
fall into it, I can turn
Okay.
into a small fish.
Oh, now I assume since you're not wearing a bunch of equipment, swimming's not going to be much of a factor.
Picture such a
Jen,
If anything, he becomes empowered as he hits the
I
water.
do. I have all types of swimming abilities,
yeah.
which I
I'm here,
haven't
I'm here.
used once.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Go get your pants.
And I get to see.
Timmy fell down.
Whoa.
An
I'm
even
going
bigger
to use my owl to deliver a moderate healing potion to Jenny.
Okay. The owl flies over and does a major moderate healing. Go ahead and roll.
3d8 plus 10.
Andy's rolling for you.
19. It's plus 10.
Mhm.
29.
29 points.
Wow.
That puts you at 29. Now you do still have stage 3 poison, so that will still affect you.
So I have a question.
Okay.
I have anti-toxin vials. Would that get rid of the poison?
That would be what you would use. I believe it gives her a fortitude save on the poison.
Okay.
I would love to, but it's
Okay.
not my turn.
So
And then
that's effectively
Do I
one to
have to
command
one
your
action
animal. Your
left?
animal did its thing. Okay, so you still have 2 actions yourself.
I still have 2 actions. I'm gonna step back out of the room
Okay.
in hopes one step that it will stop draining my wisdom.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Healing spell.
Core rulebook.
Give me a will save with your
Mine's
reduced
first
wisdom.
edition. I don't know where the second edition was.
Okay. What are we looking for?
You guys have the second edition core rule book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's one over here. There's one on the shelf, top left.
This one was on the shelf.
Okay. George has mine from the top shelf, from the shelf there.
I didn't want to get it out of the cabinet.
Here you go.
Yeah.
It was quicker to grab it from you.
You said so she's got 2 actions left.
She does still have 2. She's trying to step out, so I need a willpower save for her first with her penalties due to loss of wisdom.
An 18.
At 18. Okay. You find yourself compelled not to leave the chamber. So that's 1 action. You have 1 action left.
Did that drain my wisdom again?
No. Just prevented you from leaving.
Can I try again?
Sure.
I would like to try again.
Okay.
That was worse. I'll just stay put.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what you're gonna do. Keith.
Your turn.
Keith, what would you like to do?
Still in the ground, technically.
You're right.
I do have a question for you though, because I went into the water and I'm assuming because I sunk. Is that why I didn't get the remainder of my moves? Because I've never flat-footed underwater.
That's fine. That's not an issue. It's just the fact that it was an unexpected pit that you fell into the water. So although you're not flat-footed, I mean, there's no drawback necessarily. You're just reorienting yourself. Effectively, it's your turn.
Would someone
You don't have a 6-second round.
if they stepped in
I've admittedly glossed over some of it. Specific details and everything. But when you're underwater, unless you're being specifically attacked, it's
I'm just out of
effectively
wisdom.
1 round as an action. Like Andy is just swimming for his round.
Right.
And
you
he either
okay.
succeeds or he doesn't.
Okay.
He's just head is alive.
In your case, you're going to be able to get out of the water fairly easily, so it's not really a big deal.
Right.
So you could save Andy
No,
technically.
Well, if I see him down there, I can see him.
But now you just don't just swim down, right?
Ghost is back.
Swim down.
One magic missile into the ghost.
A 1 action magic missile?
Yep,
Okay.
I had one left.
Well,
You can use more actions. It's just the spell slot.
every time you cast it, you
okay,
can use
this
1, 2, or 3.
isn't a one and done type thing.
Well,
It is.
You have 4 sorcerer spell slots. Do you cast mage armor in the morning?
Yes.
Okay. So you have 3. You cast burning hand. You cast magic missile. You
Right.
have 1 slot left,
Okay.
and you can do a 3 action magic missile if you
But it
want
did
to.
magic missile.
Okay.
twice off.
I'll do another
No, he
magic.
No, he did it once. A 2 action. When you cast magic missile, you choose 1, 2, or 3 actions. It gets 1, 2, or 3 missiles. It's 1 spell.
Oh.
So if you want to do magic missile as a 3-action spell, you get 3 missiles.
If you do,
They all hit the same, right? There's no
Yeah, they
balance
said
there.
but it's 120
That would just
feet,
be
so you just stay where you
34
are.
Okay.
What should do? Should do.
3-action magic missile.
Okay, go for it.
3. Plus
You did it
1,
first, so you get
3.
perfect too.
I know that's
That's
the
2,
point.
5. And 2, 7.
Are you damaged,
7.
Jason?
7 points. Are you singing?
Well, I'm playing on.
George, are you singing?
Mm-hmm.
So 8.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Wait, if it's. But never mind.
Per attack, he gets +1. A magic missile spell is 1 attack. Happens to be 3 missiles, but that's just a special effect of how it's done. Okay. He goes. Okay. Druid, sorcerer, and priest.
I have a mechanics question for my abilities. So, is this a visual or auditory effect, and would that be towards their side or my side for counter performance
Their side.
for the saving throw?
Oh, there is no visual effect or auditory effect
Okay.
from where you're currently at.
Okay.
You don't see any visual effects here.
Okay.
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 So, everybody that's in the room that's not otherwise unconscious, Go ahead and give me a will save.
Do I still need to do that,
Yes.
even though I'm underwater?
Yes.
And I already passed the last one?
Yes.
To pay you're in water and power.
12.
12.
19.
13.
Okay. Carter?
16.
16. Okay. So
I need my will.
everybody loses 2 points of will
No.
or wisdom. Wisdom.
No. Carter. You can't take the druid's will.
I can.
No.
I am successfully.
I don't think that's no.
Okay. The ghost
Surrenders.
Sure will.
is, let's see.
Oh, no, ghosts wouldn't surrender.
It's one about a spell.
It's semi-intelligent, technical, but there's no reason for it.
Okay. He floats over here. He casts a spell and points a ghostly finger towards the druid,
I knew it.
and a beam shoots out of greenish energy, hitting you and Dahlia. Give me reflex saves.
Oh, that's great.
Dodge. Some cast finger down.
Backwards.
20.
20?
Yeah.
Backwards.
Yeah, backflip.
22.
Just breaks back.
Okay. That is a failure for both of you. If anybody wants to use hero points,
You said it's a fail?
fail.
Thickness.
I guess I'm not going to use a hero point.
Okay. Give you the option.
As he picks up 12d12.
Okay, you both take 17 points of damage, become drained 1 as he channels your life energy away. That damage is persistent.
That much damage every round.
You did.
All right.
And 17 points of damage every round?
No, the dice of damage every round.
So it could be more or less.
I'm dead. And we
Until it naturally fades, i.e. you roll a 15 or better, or you can otherwise overcome it.
So if I roll a 15 or better, I can actually overcome it.
Right, with persistent damage, you're going to take that damage at the start of your action, then you get your turn, and at the end of your turn, you roll a straight d20, and on a 15 or better, it goes away. If not, it continues for another round.
For 17 points of damage.
45%.
Well, for whatever I roll on 4 8-sided dice.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
25% chance of gain a good.
Okay, so where is Carter? That's Carter and Dahlia.
Should have did a backflip.
I wish I did.
Okay.
One flip.
Then he waves his hand off to the right, and the prison door swings open.
Oh no.
Quit.
You challenge your approaching, you know?
All right. Craig is down. Carter.
I'm gonna use this. It basically allows me to heighten the spell level by 1 level.
Okay.
And after I do that, I can cast heal at level 2.
Play when you activate a magic item that casts a spell. You have a magic item that casts a spell?
You have a wand?
My hands? I do not have a wand. I have gloves,
That's an item.
Magic.
but I can't burst with gloves.
Okay. Unless you have healer's gloves.
That's what I'm talking about.
Healer's gloves let you cast heal.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It just does a passive heal.
It's
thing.
like a way on
It's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's an item.
Well, then
heal
I'm just
line.
gonna cast a
It's,
A burst.
Well, no, that's valid for activating an item because you're activating your gloves.
I can use it as burst.
Not as a burst because it.
Well, that's not what I'm.
Healer's Gloves doesn't cast a spell, it just does a special ability.
Yes,
Right, but I could still see that as valid for using a heightened version. Empower your gloves.
Yeah, you could
As far
heal
as
yourself.
right, doesn't change the effect because you're not casting heal. Although I could have sworn it
No.
allows you to.
I do use that Healer's Gloves, they're like level 4.
Huh?
Healer's Gloves are.
I don't have healer's gloves.
What are you using?
I don't have healer's gloves. I'm just using a heal
Oh,
spell.
you're just. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. So you're not using. You just happen to have gloves on, but it has no bearing on the fact.
No, gauntlets.
That's why they're confused.
Oh, I never even. Okay.
He's like, I got a glove on. guys.
Yes.
I thought.
If the glove fits,
So you're doing the 3-channel, you said?
I was doing
you're just casting a heal spell, keeping your card.
heal burst. Yeah.
Okay, you're doing
Reaction.
a reaction heal burst.
Yeah.
From your current location,
Hit that ghost, man.
and that's going to get everybody within 30 feet, not counting those in the pool.
What? Well, hold on now. That doesn't make sense.
Can I heal the
if
wall?
I'm getting a,
I'm valid for you because you'd be near the top of the surface regardless. Andy's further down because he was sinking.
but I'm still a little confused though. If we get affected by his spell
Sorry, I
when we're underwater,
You're not getting affected by his spells. You're getting affected by the
roll.
region.
I have to roll a will save.
Right.
You do. It's not him casting the spell.
It's the actual room we're in.
He said,
Has nothing to do with him. Well, it sort of has something to do with him.
This is Dungeon Master malarkey is what
Okay,
this is.
that is a 30-foot burst from you.
For 7 points to everybody.
And against the undead as well.
And he gets a fortitude save, I believe.
I'm in it.
I think so. It doesn't tell me what kind of save he gets.
Okay, well, he
It's Fortitude
he
save.
failed that. He didn't critical fail it, but he failed it. Fortitude save, you did 7 points?
Yeah.
Okay, he takes 7 points.
You heard it.
He glares at you.
I did
I
something.
play this card.
I don't. Okay, what does that card do?
It gives him some healing.
You gain resistance to all damage equal to your level of the spell that you just cast. So I
do.
So you gave resistance to positive
I get
energy.
I get resistance. I get resistance.
Wait,
1.
what? What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
I get
I think he
resistance.
got it. Would
I
give
thought-
him
I
7
thought
You
resistance.
surround yourself with an aura of magical power until the start of your next turn. You get resistance to damage, all damage equal to the level of the spell that was just cast.
Level 1.
Oh,
So he gets 1
shoot.
point of damage. You want to save it?
Yes, I thought that would like give him.
Officially, it says play this after casting a spell from your spell slots. So you
That
can't.
doesn't have.
You don't have any
That's not
spells. That's not
helpful.
really going to help you.
Well,
I thought that would
I
give
had
him.
something that
I
was
thought that
healed
would give him
besides just
some
my.
hit
I thought you had a
points.
wand of that.
I thought I
Doesn't
had
give him any
some.
hit points. It would give him 1 point of damage reduction. When you're level 20, that'll be very helpful.
Mom, can you check my character and see if they had a wand of heal on it?
Fairly certain not. Ben, what would you like to do?
Someone has
It's
a wand
right.
of heal. We have.
Somebody does?
We did get one.
Someone
I've got
got
it written
this.
here.
Yeah.
I didn't think you had it.
I feel like I had
But it had to be
it.
used once per day. So
It only gets one use.
Yeah.
It's been recharged since the last
Yep.
time.
You
So
haven't-
you could use
Okay,
it.
I'm
Okay.
going.
If you have it on your character.
I'm
accordingly.
going to use
I don't have.
Hunter's
have it.
aim
I've got a wand of
to
restoration.
basically negate all the cover.
Then I'll take the wand of heal.
Okay, so you're going to use an aim shot.
Yes. I'm going to roll and use this.
Okay.
It's useless.
Well, it's not useless. It's a
Well, it's
reroll.
for me.
Okay, it's a reroll.
Yeah.
Right away.
I don't think you can get a
Okay.
specific wand. I think you guys can pick a wand.
24.
24 is a. Where are you at? You are there. It is a hit despite the cover. You just barely hit him.
That's 1
No,
plus
I-
5, right?
The aim shot negates the cover.
That's fine.
Because it's +2.
That's fine. You hit him.
For 15 points of damage.
Okay, you take 7.
And reload.
Did
Okay.
you add my song?
Okay, minus 1 more point.
Okay. Francisco.
Alright, I am going to shoot the ghost.
Just singing will all remember.
No, you stop singing, then you start singing,
So you got -2
then you
cover
stop
and then you
again.
got +1 from his song. So
Alright. So -2 to cover +1, so I only really have a
You just
-1.
need to play a song
Right.
for when I'm
Correct.
singing.
Yeah, so I
Baby
only have
shark.
And the different songs.
Baby.
You're supposed to have the song. You're supposed to sing it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sing.
Baby shark.
Well,
George.
17.
I
you shot a 17.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a miss.
Alright. Try this again with the other gun. No. Okay, we're using the other reroll now.
You're done with it once you know.
I know, but I really do not want to roll a natural 1.
Okay. That card doesn't help you more than the.
Well, no,
Any other
because it's
Okay.
regaining health.
That's fine.
It's
That's fine.
game of play.
Yep. Like I said, it's up to individuals whether they want to use it or not.
10 plus
Well,
12.
A 12.
Is that including Bard song?
yes.
Oh,
It's got -2.
You're counting the cover.
That's what's it.
Okay.
-2.
You need a different
Okay.
dice.
So that is a miss.
You're gonna shoot me.
And then I assume you reload.
Yep.
Okay.
And I
Jenny.
want to burn you with my cobalt breath.
First off, I need a. First, you take poison. You're now conscious.
The only other thing I was going to say was one of us didn't go.
Yeah, who did
Who didn't
No,
go?
I go after Jenny. You keep making the mistake.
I
Yep.
did.
And he goes right before you.
I didn't go. We're
Did you
Okay.
do anything?
You take
it is confusing, but I
from the
get the problem
poison.
is the wisdom.
You take 11
It
points.
doesn't have wisdom.
You are currently clumsy 2 and flat-footed. Now make your saving throw.
Can't believe you, Craig. What? Sleeping on the job?
I can't believe you not healing the cleric.
So this is
Fortitude.
I
Fortitude.
cleaned up the other fight.
So she's up
Yeah.
again?
So just
Yes.
And
Because of the healing bird?
so just
No, because of the
9.
bird. A 9? No, you're not rolling too good today.
9.
Okay, so it doesn't change you. You're still at stage 3. Now, what would you like to do for your action?
A 3 action channel burst.
Okay, you're gonna do a channel burst too.
Yeah.
So from where you are,
ooh, you heal barbarian.
you are going to
No,
get
conscious.
everybody, barbarian, yeah, everybody other than you're gonna get you and the dwarf in the hallway, and Doge.
yeah, I can take some healing.
It's fine.
How injured are you?
I'm down 14.
Okay.
I get healed by my own healing burst.
I don't have a lot of hit
Okay,
points.
yeah.
It's not fair.
He failed the saving throw.
I only have
How
30.
much damage? did you do?
Well, it helps not
4
fair
points?
going into a place with 11.
Four healing, Carter.
And we're
Okay.
putting one person.
4.
4.
Hopefully I don't take more than 20 damage for that 48 that's gonna...
That's right.
Sorry, I'm gonna swim
Is the
out.
barbarian up?
No.
No.
No, he's unconscious, like
Yeah.
coma.
The wisdom.
Okay.
So we got-
Jordan.
And there's no way to heal wisdom.
How bad does the witch look?
How bad does the witch look? I don't know. How bad does the witch look?
Well,
with that healing
forgot
burst
she had-
that Jenny just did we get 4 points of healing?
Did she get that?
Yeah. No, you did not receive that.
Bitch hat.
You were
I did
just
not
out of
receive
range.
Oh, then I'm hurt really bad.
Okay. I will.
Wait, did you take my 7 from my healing burst?
I don't think that matters.
No.
You did get 7 from Carter earlier.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm a little better.
7 points better.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
pull out of my vein the wand I bought.
The healing one?
The
soothe
soothe wand, yes.
So level 1 soothe.
Yes, and cast it on her to heal her.
Okay.
For 14 points.
14 points back, Dahlia.
What is soothe?
It's like a heal.
It's a
Bard
bard
heal.
It's even better than his D10.
It's better.
Yeah.
It does
It
D10.
doesn't actually heal the wounds, it just makes them feel better.
And then I continue
Way
singing.
better when-
Okay, and then you continue singing.
And it gives a
Smooth
plus
jazz
1
instead
to
of smooth jazz.
it
Right.
gives a +1 to mental effects if it matters for the
Okay.
willpower or anything like
Yeah, that
that.
helps.
Oh, nice.
What is
Jason?
it? What is plus 1 to mental effect?
+1 on any of your willpower saves.
Okay, awesome.
Okay? Jason.
I'm kind of at your mercy.
Oh, yeah, give me a swim check.
What do you use for swim?
Athletics. Plus whatever your natural innate bonuses are.
So on my bonuses, it states it's an extra 10 feet of swim every time.
Okay, so it doubles your speed if you succeed.
So it doubles my speed.
Right. Normally you have a swim speed,
Okay.
and you have a difficulty based on the water.
Okay.
If it's like rapids versus calm water.
I gotcha.
And if you succeed, you go 5 or 10 feet. In your case, you add an extra 10, so you can go 20 feet. You swim twice as fast as a person in calm water.
So it doesn't have any effect on whether I pass or succeed.
No.
So 21.
21. Okay. So you manage to get your bearings fairly quickly. You have a choice. You feel something below you, sort of flailing about, and you can see the surface just above you. You can easily reach the surface, or you can fight whatever it is below you.
Something's below me.
Something's below you in the prison cell. Obviously, it feels like it's grasping for you. You feel something almost tangibly pulling you down. Okay, which would be concerning if you didn't know how to breathe underwater.
Right.
But since you do, it's not really that big of a deal for you, other than the fact that there's something spooky under there possibly pulling on you.
So I had no idea that it's the barbarian pulling for me.
Yeah. You can't see anything in the murk and
Why are you
the muck and everything here.
on him?
Okay.
Now you can easily get up to the surface between your swim speed and your success.
Well, I would imagine that that's what I would do. Even
Okay.
if something.
So one action to get to the surface and or climb out 5 feet if you want
Climb out 5 feet
onto solid ground outside of the water.
So I would be
No, he's just
outside
gonna
the specs.
He's just gonna swim.
As you can if you
Well,
want.
no, I have no penalty. That's why I was wondering. I mean,
You don't, other than the fact that the ghost is flying. I mean, you could easily just fly out of your reach.
right, but
If
if I
that's
pop
concern.
up where I'm at,
Yep.
I can attack.
Sure.
That's
Yeah, he's not aware that you're there, that you could fly, or that you can swim that easily. So yeah, you can float back up. I'm giving you the 5 foot move out of the water if you prefer,
To not be
simply
in the
as
water.
part of your action
have-
moving up. It takes one action to get to the surface and climb out.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Can he just see if he was seeing when you asked him if he
Dark
had?
vision lets you see in the dark. It doesn't let you see through obscurement like smoke or silt and mud.
I can't.
No.
What if you're
No,
in
Storm
the
Druid
water?
specifically lets me look through fog and muck.
Yep.
Okay, well then you can.
Yeah.
You look at the whole
Yeah, you jump in there.
I have
storms before.
No, you can see fine through the water,
Right.
but the point is this place has been filled with algae and whatnot for 50 years. There's all sorts of stuff in the water.
and no one's
Yeah.
told me once that. they
Yeah,
can't-
nobody is actually
So
communicating.
if I feel like something's below me, my
Yeah,
natural instinct would
naturally
be to go up.
you're going to swim away.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up, and I don't need to get out of the water.
Okay,
I'll just
if you
attack.
just want to
the
fight them from the water, that's fine. So
Right.
you resurface. You have 2 actions left.
I will do a. This is a ghost, so I guess it really doesn't. I don't know if slashing affects a ghost or anything, so I think I'll just do a regular flurry on him.
Okay.
Keep in
You're
mind,
still
you have,
technically in dog form or wolf form.
I still in wolf stance from
That
way
hasn't
back then?
changed.
Okay, well then I'll
and keep in mind you still have the +1 striking.
okay.
And you can hear the song of a bard.
You can.
And you are guided.
No, that went away.
Yeah, that was all the one round. He was guided into the water.
Well, the first one's definitely
That's
a
nice.
miss.
You got
It's gonna be a 12,
12?
Plus the song, plus the +1.
13. Sorry.
Okay, so it's just a miss.
Okay. And then that's gonna be a 25.
That's going to be hit. Does that count your first stack bonuses? The damage?
That is gonna be the 8.
2d8 now, which is the
Magic.
striking.
You. I don't know.
Eight. 14
14.
plus
+1 for the song.
1 for the song, so that's 15 plus 19.
19 points. Okay, so he takes 9.
Even with my things now, because I got runes on my hands.
Yeah, it just makes it a magical attack. You ghost touch to do full damage. Like,
If only we had a ghost hunter.
If only you had a ghost touch barbarian, he could do all sorts of damage to him.
And then I have 1 action left.
Correct.
I might as well try to hit him again.
That
Oh,
That's
Well,
That's probably equivalent.
I wonder if there's the giant octopus in the hole.
5? That is going
plus
to be
the song,
That's fine.
plus the spell.
not going to be that's going to be a bump. Okay, that is a believe. It is better to give than to receive. You hit yourself instead of the target.
Oh,
Okay.
So roll your damage against yourself.
Actually, you know what?
What?
Forget this. I'm going to use one of these cards, and I'm going to do.
You got one that nullifies it afterwards?
Yes, I do. It's called a reverse strike.
Reverse. It's a new card. I swear, it's gonna be a new card. You hit yourself, then it bounces off the card.
Play after you fail an attack roll. That's valid. You get a success on the attack roll rather than a failure.
That's awesome.
Get action at the bottom. You missed. Did it?
There you go.
That's perfectly valid. So you got to strike up.
You still get double damage.
Well, the damage is because of your special effect. Your magic fist.
Fun fact.
Double damage.
Pull out a new one.
not double damage, but it's
Two dice will handcuff
Two dice.
themselves.
Plus normal damage bonus.
I wonder if the ghost men
one
and
from the
him are
song.
playing
One for the
Uno.
song and what?
Then your regular bonuses.
Well, you had something else on.
That's just your attack.
That was just the
And
first.
that's the extra dice that you have.
Okay.
I'll give an Uno reverse card to the fire department. They'll pull out
So
flamethrowers.
that's 11 plus 4, 15
Plus the song.
plus the song, 16.
That makes it complicated.
Okay. And then we go to Galia.
Oh yeah.
Tell somebody.
Oh, I have 2 potions of lesser restoration.
Okay.
Will that all the mental drain effects and fatigue and stuff that I have?
Don't know.
Is it restoration or greater restoration?
Restoration.
Okay.
Restoration just heightened. There's no like lesser.
Well,
greater.
yes, but at a certain point, the heightened one allows you to get rid
You mean
of.
I skipped her swimming? I may have.
Yeah, because she did the owl the last time to bring Jenny up.
Yeah. Okay. So restoration spell. It reduces the stage of a
Swim.
It reduces the stage of a toxin by 1 level. It reduces a condition, clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied by 2. I don't know. You can give it a try.
Drink one.
Okay, you're gonna drink a restoration potion.
Yes.
Okay, so you drink one. You feel your mind clear slightly as one of the letters on the wall fades. Recovers one level of the wisdom drain.
There you go. Just start chugging potions.
Restoration. Potion.
And
Okay.
Took some of the letters off the wall and made her mind clear. Your one, you can say. Glub, glub, glub.
Did-
glub, glub, glub.
Exactly. I was gonna say, you can't be doing that.
it's the same effect as me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Benedict, he got the same effect as me.
He has the persistent damage. Yes. Now this restoration has not removed that.
Okay.
All it's done is made your mind clear, a little bit clearer as far as the wisdom drain. Okay, now you didn't take any damage this time because officially I should have applied the damage when your round started rather than when he acted.
That's cheating.
Okay.
So you got anything else for your other 2 actions?
Let me try and hit him with a magic missile.
Okay, well that would be successful. You get 2 missiles with a spell of magic missile.
That's what I want to do.
2d4 plus 2. Plus 1. Okay. Meanwhile, your persistent damage is continuing. Her persistent damage will also continue.
8d8. 16d8. 32d8.
For 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay.
It's 128.
It goes up to D12.
D20.
Okay.
800.
Let's figure out. Let's go back to yours. Do your swim check.
2 23.
1, 2, 3. Okay. You break the surface right there next to him.
Okay.
You can crawl out if you wish. And I mean prone versus swimming,
Okay.
if that matters.
Yeah, I will be pro.
North, northeast, east.
South. So
Can't go south.
No,
You're-
south?
Out
Okay,
the
got it
north into
there.
the water.
Yep. North.
Okay.
Just lays back in the water. Plays dead in the water.
North. Nah, I'm not buying.
And then giant tank will grab you and
Let's take
pull
the
you in.
You could be measuring.
Lambs now. Pulls him
I
back.
go see what goes holding the hammer and shield.
Now you have no weapon.
Oh,
Have an effect of a cube. There you go. Okay.
What are you gonna do? You have no weapon.
no,
not
no,
true.
dude.
Drop the
So,
hammer and
Keith, what are you doing?
just a dagger.
Yeah, I found it. Nice.
Ray of Frost
Okay.
against it.
That's
16.
16 is a miss.
That's it.
Okay.
Shield.
Andy.
I'm going to stand up,
Okay.
pull my secondary shield off my back.
Okay.
I've been keeping that weight on there too. So
Okay.
no hammer, no other shield, but I have one shield.
Oh, anyone finish it?
Captain America, throw the
So
shield.
1 is up, 2 pull the shield, 3 to raise it.
Sure.
Okay.
Raise your shield. Okay.
Ah, you should have Captain America through the shield.
It falls in the water.
The shield. Water. Just right through him because it's good. Okay. So he goes. Everybody in the area, give me a will save.
Even like Jennifer.
You mean
natural
below?
20,
Okay.
If it's a
Me
medical
below?
effect,
30 total.
plus 1, if that matters.
26, natural 20.
Okay.
Sweet.
that is only a failure, not a critical.
So we
Right.
That's right.
30 total, so.
I got 13.
13,
18.
18, and Jen.
22.
22. Okay. So Jen, the priest, and the monk all lose 2 points of con or wisdom. I mean,
2 people got 20s.
I believe that's everybody in
So
the
once you
area.
get to 0 wisdom, you go down.
Once you're at 0, you drop.
Can
Are you, are you at 0?
No.
Okay.
Is this a save against fear?
No.
And chance, okay.
Okay.
I'm not too smart anymore.
The letters are scary.
We don't have much common sense.
They're shaped like dragons.
Because everyone would have
A big wolf, size of a horse, steps out of the side room
You're done.
and moves up to you.
Wolves don't belong in prison.
Really? More?
Wow.
They're the emotional support dog.
Makes a
Silly
strike
goat. That
at
doesn't
the champion, hitting a 32.
Oh, dear.
Actually?
You said it at the same time as him.
Does that hit?
That does hit.
You're like 30.
With my shield raised, because I only use 1 round to do it, it's a 22, so that is a critical hit.
Critical hit. So the wolf jumps out at you, bites you.
I want to use my reaction though.
What?
I feel like I should get it.
Does it want to hit me?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely wants to.
Is it undead?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So
You tried so hard, Andy.
this is a slashing attack. He leans into the blow,
32.
doing triple damage.
Okay.
He would have dropped his weapon if he opted to do that, but he's biting you, so he
Okay.
can't drop his jaw. So, now you can choose to, if you wish, absorb the strike with your shield.
You're right, which I read up on that because I wanted to make sure. So,
So it's triple damage.
right.
Dog food smells.
35.
Okay.
See, Dad, the way it drops jaws.
Yeah, he drops his dentures. Yeah, he
Okay.
takes out his dentures.
So,
No, he doesn't go.
so I want to make sure that I figured this right with it. So, the HP goes to 0, it breaks
It's gone forever.
forever. But the BT is the breaking threshold. So if it's 10,
Well, yeah. If the shield can either be damaged with no effect,
Okay.
broken, which means you can't use it but you can repair it,
Okay.
and destroyed, which is its total hit points. So if it loses enough to breach the breakage threshold, you can't use the shield anymore, but you can still repair it.
Okay, but I can choose it to take up to the breaking threshold and let the rest onto
Well,
me.
you either
No.
take the hit or you don't take the
So
hit.
that's the hardness quantity with it. I think it's hardness 5.
Yes.
So you would take 5 points of damage reduction, and then both your shield and you would take, in this
The
case,
remainder.
30 points.
Okay, so 30 points.
Right, it gives you 5 points of damage reduction, but then you and the shield take the remainder.
Plus, no.
So it's most likely going to shatter your shield, but give you 5 less points of damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I don't want to take. I can't take 35.
You can't take 35?
Yeah.
Okay, so it slams into you and shreds your shield.
Okay.
It shatters under the weight of the wolf, and then you take 30 points of damage.
Gotcha. So the HP itself for the shield that doesn't absorb any of the damage.
No,
That's just the hardness.
Just the hardness.
Just the hardness.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Just a flesh wound.
The good news is you don't have to waste your actions raising your shield
Right.
again.
Right. Raise my
Hey, you
fist.
should have
Okay.
used Captain America's shield. You could have hit him and actually used the shield.
Okay. The ghost drifts down here.
Oh, I used my reaction too, so he's enfeebled too.
Okay.
If that makes a difference to you.
Yep.
Okay.
Drifts down where?
To the southeast. Right there. Okay. And then fires a blast of magic missiles at Dode.
Get knowledge.
2 actions.
15 points.
I don't get to do anything, right?
Nope.
Magic missiles.
It's like they're magical.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
To dodge better.
Drag it down. Carter.
I don't know how you can dodge something that automatically hits you.
Just matrix.
Carter, you are
Yeah.
have persistent damage on you. Let's see what that does to you.
We are. Oh.
Oh yeah.
18 points.
Oh Lord.
It's only a little bit of damage.
I only have 2 health.
Serious.
Thanks, sir.
Put
Uh,
that where the whoop is at,
Alright.
so I know the giant goat's attacking me.
I'm gonna
Where's the wolf?
take a
Right.
5.
Here. The big
Right there.
circle.
I'm
You have
gonna
a
move.
large figure.
Oh.
That'd be better.
Yep.
Oh, a dragon, even
Yeah.
worse.
It's mine.
That's okay. Well, it's attacking Andy.
That's right.
Well, now it's a dragon, so we're in trouble.
Nice roll.
I mean, it's got a tail.
Okie dokie.
Big.
We will do magic.
Okay.
Uh,
Sounds reasonable.
we will take. I'm gonna move. If I move behind the witch, will I still be in line of sight of? Wait, no. Oh Lord, I don't know what to do. Good job. I'm gonna move.
You know
to,
where the ghost approximately moved to. You cannot currently see him.
Okay, well I'm gonna move to this side of the monk.
The west of the monk.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if it matters, the wolf does have a reach of 10. If you're concerned about attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
Okay.
And never mind. What do you want me to do?
I mean, it only just about it just shattered the champion's shield.
Yeah, and a single attack. Fine. I will Tempest Surge.
What?
The wolf.
Go for it.
Reflex save on his part.
He gets a 16.
That's a failure. So
Critical
he
failure.
is clumsy too. He takes 1 persistent electricity damage, and he takes 16 points of electricity damage.
Okay. 16 points of damage.
Spell actually
Is
works.
he touching water?
I know.
There's plenty of water in this area. Doesn't affect it as far as the spell.
It's like a personal rain cloud.
Fine, then you
Okay.
take damage
And
too.
one action left.
I'm gonna move 5 feet onto the.
Electric onto the water and
I'm gonna move.
the wolf.
He has a range of 10 feet. Alright, I'm gonna take the
5 foot
chance.
step, you're generally okay.
Yeah, but then I can't get out of the.
You're right.
I'm gonna
If
take
you
a.
took 3 5 foot.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step onto the other side, like this side,
Northwest.
the northwest side of the pallet.
Okay.
So,
So right here.
north,
Oh,
Yeah.
west,
down there.
Yeah.
down.
Where else is I gonna move?
I
Over.
thought you were trying to leave. But okay, you go over there.
If I leave, does the will save stop?
I've got no idea. I haven't explained anything like that.
Will.
Asnak.
Do I see anyone?
Yeah, you see most of the group. They're fighting some sort of wolf.
Okay. Can I see the wolf?
Nope.
I will move in front of him. You better not shoot me.
You
I
move
will-
in front of
It just
Francesca.
counts as cover.
Now
And
you can see the wolf.
Sorry.
I hunt the wolf. And
And you can see the ghost.
No, we can't see the ghost from a
No.
certain location.
Can I
Oh,
see
did
the
it
ghost?
move to?
Ghost is way over here.
Scurried away.
Okay. Sorry, there's a wall there. I thought it's sort of highlighting. That's why I assumed that.
That's why I'm selecting them and it hides them.
26, not counting anything.
26 on the wolf. Okay, that is a hit.
Critical fail.
The wolf's in there chewing on field parts.
That is your singing, right?
Yes.
Let's see. So, 15 points.
15 points. Okay,
That's it.
that's it.
That's it.
Francisco.
Alright, so if he couldn't see the wolf, I'm guessing I couldn't
No,
see the
you're
wolf.
behind.
No,
You
you
have
are
You can see the wolf too.
Alright.
He has like 3 sets of cover though, so you're gonna.
No, cover.
No.
Cover is cover. The only difference between light, medium, and heavy cover.
So you're minus.
They have medium if you have people and the gate between.
Alright, so
-2.
-2. Alright, so
+1.
Mm-hmm.
So
alright.
-1
Yeah.
total.
Speaking of which, your
So I got
damage
+1.
continues.
Yeah, +10.
Oh,
You are gonna die.
So, start of your next round, you're going to take 4d8.
Okay.
And I have 2 hit points.
18.
18.
18 to miss.
Okay. Next shot. 16 plus.
Could be 18 also.
That's still miss.
Hey,
You gotta roll
Wait, can
low.
you roll a
So you reload?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
Jenny.
it's only -5.
The second shot doesn't have near the effect of this.
Yeah.
Jenny. Sorry. First off, we need to resolve the poison on you.
Oh, yeah, I reload is my last action.
I figured you did.
Can you heal
Okay.
me?
You heal. The poison burns for another 4 points of damage. Leaves you clumsy 2 and flat-footed.
That poison's really effective.
It's been fairly effective, yeah. Against a priest, it apparently is a good thing to use poison.
Is this persistent damage necromancy?
I don't know.
Because if it is, I take -2 to every time. -2 damage because of the death of.
Okay. Heal for 4 points then. Now you have 6 points. Still won't save you.
Oh,
Hey, think about it. If he rolls minimum damage, you're alive.
I know.
Or slightly above.
Yeah.
Death Warden Dwarf coming in to save my life. 24 points down.
I was gonna walk over to Thorin and use Wand of Restoration on
These 4
To
people
Thorin. That would be Craig.
him.
Okay, so you move over to Craig and you use Wand of Restoration on him.
It's a level 2.
Okay.
Get up!
So,
Get up!
Craig, you have 2 points of wisdom back.
I'll go ahead and
We're gonna die next turn.
And next turn they go with it.
Yeah.
So is
a
that,
natural
is
one.
that 2 actions?
Yeah.
2 to cast a spell, 1 to move over. So 3.
So if he loses all his wisdom, he goes down. So does that mean he like lost the wisdom on how to breathe or something?
No, he's lost control of his mind, etc. He collapses and is unconscious.
Yeah, he just gets
Okay.
so confused.
He has some of his mind has cleared. He's able to operate for a little bit at least. depending on how the saving throws.
I always can't tell the difference between wisdom and intelligence. And
Okay.
You basically have
George,
advantage.
sorry, did you roll your fortitude save for your poison?
it seems more like a seizure.
Yeah.
18 plus
Sorry, I'm gonna heal your dad.
Okay.
22.
22. You actually improved to stage 2 for next round. Yes, you slightly feeling better.
And 2 level 1.
Bard.
I'm gonna drop my rapier.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm gonna heal Andy
With
with one of my soothes.
you got that kind of range.
50 feet.
Well, he's 35
Oh.
feet.
Oh, okay.
So no.
No. Okay. I guess I'll heal Carter.
Yay! It's either that or the song. What?
It's okay. No, die. Do you think, man? It's good. I got dodge. I'm not. I don't have all that heavy equipment. I can move now.
Yeah, you're really very free to move.
I need to move up anyway. So.
You gotta move up anyways?
Never mind.
Yeah, you don't.
You still can't move them.
I don't need it.
So where are you gonna go?
By the goblin.
You move up to Ack. Okay. Now they're in range.
Yes, and then I'm gonna heal Andy.
Andy. Okay.
I don't need it.
You don't need it. Dodge.
Heal
Dodge.
13 points.
Persistent damage.
I will. Thank you.
Alright.
I can
And
dodge.
there's no song.
Okay, no song this round. Jason.
I can dodge persistent
Okay.
damage.
One of my actions is in my Vandalier.
Mhm.
I would like to go ahead and take a healing potion. So that's all one action. Is that correct?
Yes.
So it will be let's do the lesser healing. So that's 2d8 plus 5. Is that correct?
Okay.
Probably need to have more potions.
Yeah, actually taking a lot of damage.
9, yeah, a little bit. Plus, it was 14. So I have 14 points back.
2 actions left.
I would like to then get up to him. Do I have the space to do that? I don't get affected by the water.
Okay, so what's your movement rate?
30 feet.
Okay, so yeah, you can run straight towards them.
Okay.
That takes you 2 actions. Or 1 action, I mean.
And then I have 1 action left.
Mhm.
I'm still in Wolf Jaw.
Mhm.
So I'd like to go ahead and do a flurry on it.
Okay.
You can do it. Ah,
That's a miss. That's 13.
13. That is just a miss.
Okay. And then
there you go.
Oh,
That's a hit. And a critical. So I assume what's your total come out to?
the
No. So yeah, it's all your rolls on. So that's critical. Okay.
Kill damage.
You have this is slashing.
yes.
Okay, you spin him around, hitting him with your bite. He is flat-footed until the end of his next turn.
Okay. That's positive. So
So,
I don't get to roll 2d8 then. Right?
You get to double your damage for a critical.
So-
So you roll 4d8
4d8.
and apply your bonus twice.
Okay. And then 15. 21 plus my damage there, so it's 25. 25 and no song, right?
Correct.
no song.
25 points.
25 is with
Okay, so he takes 12.
25 is me rolling the dice. Do I double my 4 also?
Yes.
So then it would be 29.
Okay. So he takes 14. Okay.
And he gets empowered.
Yeah. He's feeling stronger. Jen, see how much damage you take.
Really have to do first
you
aid
never
on him
rolled.
to kill him.
Did you roll to see if it continued for her?
I do it at the end of the round.
Oh.
I did last round for her. You take 24 points.
I'm down.
Okay. Jen collapses under the necrotic damage. And lay her down. That puts you at death 1.
And I have to roll a 15 or better to stabilize.
Nope, you don't have to roll. Well, you are at death 1 at the start of your action, so yes, you can stabilize immediately.
So later, that's when I would get the next level. Probably.
He's the leader of all of this.
You roll an 11 or better.
A 14.
Okay, so that puts you back at death 0, so you're stabilized. Then the effect on you dissipates.
Yeah.
So you are unconscious and down, but otherwise stable.
Okay.
Okay, Keith.
Killer.
What can I see from where I am?
What can you see from where you are? The wolf.
Okay. Can I do electric arc on the wolf and the being?
You can't see the being
Okay.
unless you are referencing the champion.
No.
I will click on the goblin. It shows that you can see it.
Nope. Move the figure out of the way.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's a photo there.
You can see the miniature, yeah.
Yeah, it always confuses me. Yep, there's a photo there.
Okay, I guess Ray of Frost.
Barry Frost on the wolf.
Yep.
Go for it.
Well,
12 points. Oh, you hit a 12?
no,
It's a spell attack.
total of 12. Spell attack.
Okay, that's a miss. Okay, you got one action left.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, Andy. No shield. A few hit points.
Yep.
I healed him.
I'm going to
Pull your other shield off your back.
lay on hands.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my
That doesn't
sticks,
give you an armor class
my
bonus,
sticks
does it?
and my AC. So we're good there.
Okay. That's like raising a shield.
Right, almost.
And you could have
Not a
punished the dog.
shield. I'm going to pull my whip off my hip.
Oh.
And say, down, dog.
And I'm going to attempt to trip this critter.
Okay.
That's an athletics, right?
Trip?
Yeah.
Good question.
What if we bred the wolf with the dog person?
What?
A trip. That is athletics versus their reflex.
All right, let's do this.
Fucking puppy toddler thing.
So I did one. Pull the whip is 2. Okay.
Right. You have not made an attack, so no other penalty.
Whip it. Are you using it or your point? Like reroll?
That was just a reroll. No song, and that would be a 9.
You rolled a 9 total?
Uh huh.
Okay. So you pull out your whip. You slash at it. The wolf promptly snatches it out of the air, yanks it, and trips you,
What?
tossing you to the ground.
That's a pretty fancy wolf.
Hey, you have a +1 to mental effects.
So effectively, it's a critical fumble, so it trips you.
Okay.
So go ahead and lay the champion down.
Try to tame the wolf.
That was all 3 actions, right?
Yep.
Oh, lucky you. Okay, their turn.
Yeah, it was.
He's flat-footed.
He is now
Right. No, I'm talking about the wizard or
the wolf.
No, the bad guy.
the bad guy.
Okay, that's fine. Just lowers his armor class.
Well, he
Yeah.
was something. I did something.
Yeah, you made him
Yeah.
flat-footed for until the end of his action.
You probably can't see him.
It's right next to him, so he's not a problem.
I'm
See,
ready.
Okay, so everybody in the chamber, give me a will save.
I am so
And
glad
you get
I
a +1.
got in the chamber.
You get a +1.
Oh, yeah.
Roll a 2.
I am so glad
What a
I did
9.
not.
24.
Better than otherwise.
rages and then immediately gets
I
past
can't
that.
get any better.
I got
What'd you get? 24?
I got a
Can you even
24?
wake up?
23.
23?
You could get 4 better.
11.
Can he even wake up?
You
He
could
was briefly.
Not
24.
24.
Dahlia is already down, but I still need a will save for you since you could fit back
in
in.
front of that letter, and you're like,
You need one for me, even though I'm down.
So you're like,
Yes, I need a will save for you.
whoa.
That's good.
Settle down, guys.
A natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, so you are not further affected by the wisdom at this point. Everybody else loses 2 points of wisdom.
24 doesn't cover it.
No, it does not.
Oh my gosh.
I got a 27 conscious again, Craig.
Yeah, I have nothing to do.
And you're terrible at wisdom.
Okay.
Sean, I got myself at 4 letters.
Yeah.
You have me at 4 or 5. I couldn't remember when I went in the water. I think 4, but it makes a difference at this point. So I just want to make
5?
sure. You got me at 5?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm done.
And const-
I'm unconscious.
Oh, you were out of wisdom?
That would be out of wisdom.
Okay. Champion goes down.
I was already down. Just
Even with
now I'm
+1?
unconscious.
Yeah, now he's unconscious.
Yeah, now I'm taking a nap. Druid,
You should have
hi.
given the druid.
And healing potion did nothing for that. Right?
Correct.
Right.
Does not affect your.
I got live. It's just
Okay. He goes.
take cover behind me.
Let's see. We got Doge. He
And a 4-point hit point dwarf.
6 point. Thank you.
flies over here, disappears into the wall.
Where's there?
What?
He flies over here. Let me mark it right there.
Disappears. I
And then goes north
Oh,
through the wall.
I can't see him if it goes through.
You
Oh, no,
cannot
he's
see him if he goes through the wall.
it's coming close.
Okay. Do you have attack of opportunity?
I do not.
Okay. So that is his
I don't think I'm
action.
at for that right level yet, right?
You would know if you had it.
Yeah.
So Craig is down again. Carter, you're still up?
This is the end of the group.
Okay.
God, whatever, and the ghost.
Here we go. Roll 4 ones.
No.
Oh.
That was
Oh.
19.
-2, 17. Not.
Okay.
I'm dead.
You're at death level 1. Now you stabilize roll.
Just a flat
7 or better.
4.
Okay. So now you're at death level 2.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
Okay.
19.
Okay. So now you're at death level 0. And your persistent damage continues.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm done.
Then,
Hey, I've been. You don't get to talk.
Dang necromancy.
how's that?
Hey, you do take
so
minus 2
I
points
only
from it.
still see the wolf.
Correct. You saw the ghost fly west across the chamber and then out of view again.
Okay, shoot. I'll do an aim shot at the wolf and gain
Go for it.
to cover. This might be a critical. Maybe 25.
Counting the cover?
No, the aim shot gets cover.
A 25 is a hit, not a critical.
Negate concealment.
It's +2 for the aim shot.
Yeah, I kind of
He's
figured
staying.
he was talking about that.
13.
13 points. Okay, 13 points. Okay.
I figured he was getting at that, but
The wolf didn't actually get to do anything.
And Wolf's got a whip too, guys. Look at him.
He does have a whip.
He's gonna whip you!
Okay. The wolf will make its signal attack against the cleric,
Whip him.
since you're already unconscious. So,
You guys.
a 20.
Hit.
Hit.
You guys need to get out of that room.
now the wolf has a
Close to
15-foot reach because he has a whip.
We're
No.
on the ground.
Well, you have to do
It only does D4
14
damage.
points
You have to
damage.
do a will save to get out.
I don't even understand what
Was that
unconscious
all you
means.
Are you still up?
Yes.
Okay. I know you healed a lot earlier, so.
If you
Okay,
get
so now
to
we
the
go.
gate-
So Asnak, you did your aim shot against the wolf,
Yes,
then what?
and then I'll reload.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Aim shot's 2 actions.
Francisco.
Okay, so
You
I'm
might have to get
obviously-
into the room.
I'm seeing people dropping like flies in the room.
Most of the people in the room are either nearly down or already down.
Wolf right
Yeah,
there
so
on your
I
turn.
can obviously see this room is causing people to die.
Well, no, the big giant wolf is causing people to die, and the ghost.
Well, I'm going to first off, but who's that there? Because I may be able to pull
Dahlia.
her under the gate.
That's Dahlia. She's unconscious.
Yeah, I may be able to at least to stop. You know, I don't know.
What
From
you gonna do?
yeah, I'm gonna try to pull her.
Drop your guns and then pull her
I'm gonna
out.
holster the guns.
One action to holster them.
And then I'm going to. I'm not going to go over. I'm not going to move into the room, but I'm going to. Since she's only a square away from the room.
Sure, you drag her out.
Yes.
Okay.
So she
So-
shouldn't be affected.
Okay, so I will take that as your whole action otherwise to pull her
Yeah.
out, and she's there at this point.
Yes.
Go ahead and update your figures. Okay,
Where's he?
He's back there with her now.
Yeah.
Jenny.
Same spot. He just went up, grabbed her, pulled her back. No, he's on the other
I
side.
did technically have to move
No,
there
he
to
had
pull her
to
off.
pull in
I
this
gotcha.
place.
I'm gonna.
If I get
So the wolf is like a. It's like a ghost wolf.
Yeah. Looks like a real, tangible flesh and blood wolf. About the size of a large horse. It leapt from one of the prison cells and shattered the champion's
It left
shield.
from the prison cell. Okay.
And then knocked him to the ground, and he's not moving anymore. And then turned to bite you fairly badly. It's also waving a whip around.
It has a 15-foot reach.
That's,
And it might
I
hit you.
It now has a trip attack.
I'm gonna step in front of Doge and do a 2-action heal on him.
Okay, you want to step to the north of Doge?
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
he's not wounded.
Oh, he's not wounded.
No, I mean,
Oh,
Not
he did
me.
his healing.
Yeah.
Do you have any heal bursts left? You could just heal everybody in the room.
and the wolf.
Exclude the wolf.
that's,
I can't
that's
don't have that yet.
not yet. That's something you get along the way.
Well, it won't.
That's
It
a
won't,
really
heal,
high level feat.
it won't heal it very much.
As much as you guys
Well,
get.
who's unconscious from the wisdom bonus and who's
Wisdom bonus.
I don't think.
yeah, so it won't help me. It won't
No,
help.
I think
It'll help.
Andy.
It'll help the druid and yourself.
Yeah, like
Yeah, just
I actually think
you and the
it's
druid
pretty
are the only ones injured. We're just wisdom bonus.
I mean, I've been just loving it with.
I'm injured.
Too bad.
Be quiet, Bard.
I will come back. Other than the fact your rapier's back up the hallway, you're the next frontline fighter.
No, the rapier's at my feet currently where I am.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna step in on the other side of Doge, and I'm gonna get. I got in my backpack a restoration.
Okay, so you're gonna move to the south of Doge.
Right.
Okay. And then get something out of your backpack,
Right.
which is a restoration something or other.
Yeah, it's a restoration scroll.
Okay. You got restoration on
wisdom
something.
thing.
I was gonna try to
That'd be good.
restore Thorin.
Oh,
You're gonna do. You're gonna try Craig again.
You'll just
I'll just go
Well,
back
you're
down.
just gonna
you'll
go
get
back
knocked down by
again.
the wisdom
Well,
save.
I'm gonna move to the other side of Doge.
Yeah, you did that.
Yeah.
Not a problem. So you want to think mechanically here. Who can benefit from the wisdom and continue doing damage?
Say, don't do that.
no, it gives you an extra round.
Well, I understand. I'm trying to help out the mechanics because the initiative kind of locks you into certain things, and Craig doesn't have enough time to react and do anything before he just collapses.
And I'm
So
vastly draining your wisdom.
you are very quick, but you're also very potent.
Ben, so you get knocked out.
The restoration is one thing. I mean,
It's not going to do anything.
I could use a couple points of wisdom, that's for sure.
Well, if you want the wisdom, you can have it because I have a scroll.
So how does that work?
She casts the spell, you get 2 points of wisdom back.
Just 2 points of wisdom? And it's 2 points.
If you do another failed save, you can go through.
All right.
And his scroll deteriorates after that one's.
Yep, that one's
like
gone.
that's the way it's been used. Okay.
All right.
That's good.
Okay.
Gives me a little bit of life.
George.
I am going to continue singing and do lingering composition.
Okay.
It's a performance check. Oh, it's a 24.
Versus.
The highest level creature in the combat CC.
A 24, you said?
Yes.
The ghost is in the wall. It's not
And it's a success.
It is. Ooh. Lasts for 3 rounds then.
Okay.
And then I am going to heal. We're going to cast a soothe on the witch. That's what I mean.
Okay.
For 8 points.
8 points back to you, Dahlia. You guys can hear the sounds of flute music filling the hall, lingering in the tunnel.
Wait.
Wait.
I thought for a second when you said flute music that it was the music that would cause those giant cicadas or whatever to go.
Okay. Jason.
Thank you.
Ghost is gone, right?
Ghost is not currently visible.
So I saw it go
Saw
that
it
way,
go to the
and then
west,
it disappeared.
Where it's located on the board is where it disappeared from view going north.
So at this point, I'm not chasing something that just disappeared, and I know there's a wolf behind me. Right.
There's a wolf to the north of you, absolutely.
So
Has a 10-foot reach.
I am going to.
I'm going to shoot all the slots.
Move up to the go. Move up to
Used
the wolf.
everything.
Move up
I
to
think
it.
everyone's about used all their
And
slots.
do a flurry.
Mhm.
Is there any positive singing going on? Or
There is.
There is.
okay,
You feel a heroic song coming
okay.
from the hallway with the
The
bar.
only song I know.
Oh gosh, that's a 12,
That's 12 total.
plus the song,
13,
plus the weapon.
13.
There's a miss.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
the only one to use this.
He's working on it.
Oh
People are doing better. You getting worse?
no! Yeah.
What'd you get?
Well, that would be.
It's the creature flat-footed. Didn't expect the other dog to attack.
No.
So that was a
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay, that's a miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Try.
I got one more attack, so
One more
might as
action.
well- Might as well do it. One more.
Do it.
Natural 20.
Yeah. You actually hit it. Well, what'd you get total?
That would be because I don't lose anything on the third hit, so it would be a natural 20.
Plus my song, plus the
the
weapon.
song, plus whatever songs he has.
Okay. So you get a 20, but also a natural 20.
22.
22.
22. Okay, so that is a critical. This is a slashing attack.
Yep.
Okay. You tangle yourself up with the wolf. Okay, because he's waving a whip around. Crit effect is you can attempt to grapple the target as a free action.
You wrestle with
Okay.
the dog.
You grab the wolf, which prevents it from moving. Doesn't do anything else otherwise. Now, this
Yeah,
uses
dog
the
dog.
same multiple attack penalty as your normal attack did, but doesn't count towards your multiple attack penalty. So basically, get a free grapple if you wish to against the wolf. Functionally, what that means is the wolf can't move away from you or move unless it breaks free.
And I think it's flat-footed.
Okay.
Does it have to take a turn, one of its actions, to try to break free, though?
If it chooses to move, it has to break free first.
Gotcha.
Okay, it doesn't have to. It
Right.
can just stand there. If it's going to eat you, then it just stands there anyways.
Right.
But you make a grapple, both you and it
Is
become
it harder
flat-footed.
to attack me if it's grappled?
No,
So basically, it's
you're just preventing it from moving away.
Aren't they flat-footed if they're grappled?
That's
The person
what I
is
said. Both
grappled.
of them are.
The problem is that both of you are grappled at that point because neither of you are moving because you're holding him in place.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, still get double damage.
okay. So
This will just kill it anyway. So
48 again. Is
Yep. 48 plus 8 because of your bonuses, plus
Do your damage first. We'll see if the wolf's even there.
plus 10 with all the bonuses. So
that 10? Another 10, so 20 plus.
And it's a pair of dogs fighting.
yes, hey, yes.
dog fight.
Well, you're using your wolf jumping on the wolf.
8.
My bar song times 2, so it's 2.
30 points?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyways because the wolf, you grab it and hold on to it, taking a big bite out of it, and it disappears into an ashy smoke.
You stole my kill.
Take it right off the board.
Okay.
So
I'm not trying to steal any kills. I'm just
I
trying
think
to.
you
No,
killed it himself.
Steal every kill. I don't care.
Yeah.
Kill everything.
Okay.
I'm taking more persistent damage.
Soon.
Thank you for the wisdom. That gave me
Jenny,
an
I
extra
skipped
round.
over the poison effect on you when it was your turn.
Oh.
So let me go ahead and roll that. You are at stage 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
You take 3 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
You're down. Now make your fortitude save.
It's a 1, so I die.
No. Just all that means is it goes back to stage 3. You're still down. Yeah, it just means you're gonna take more damage next round. But you are at death 1 right now,
I have to kill yourself.
unless you were wounded previously.
Because you want to make sure the damage
Right.
is
Okay.
Don't.
So Jen, you are at death level 0, but unconscious.
No, I healed her.
Yep.
Okay, you got hit points.
Yeah.
You're awake. You realize you're further out in the hallway at this point.
Bird shipment services.
Right. What would you like to do?
Does she know she's awake?
I don't know. She might be asleep.
I'm awake.
She really didn't
My
say
phone
that.
went out and I put the
Playing her
password
character.
in.
You're role playing your unconsciousness. Got it.
Yeah, no.
That was me.
I would like to try and stand up.
Okay.
And did I see? Oh, Jenny's too far away.
And no, you did not.
She's down too, right?
Yeah.
Jenny is down. You did not see her go down necessarily because you can't see anybody from where you're at. You saw the wolf get vaporized. It turns to smoke and disappears. And you can see the druid still standing only barely inside the room and the champion laying on the ground.
Okay.
I thought you were.
I'm
No, he went
I
down.
have 6 hit points.
Oh, okay. No, both of them are down right now.
There's only the dog.
Dealt 19 to me, and I had 6.
Okay. Both
I'm
the
gonna
two inside the room.
with healing potion. One for the druid and one for the
There's no
champion.
point in. Hold on. There's
Well, yeah. You can only do one at a time regardless, and you can only do one in a given round because your bird only gets 2 actions.
Oh, he can't carry one in each foot.
No. It's not that big of a bird. It's an African swallow.
Okay, well,
European swallow would be okay.
Okay.
I will send him to deliver a healing potion to the druid.
Make that
no,
joke.
don't.
Okay. So what type of healing potion?
It's one of the moderate healing 2d8 plus 5. Do you want me to roll it or you gonna roll
I
it?
think Andy was about to roll it.
And the moderate's 3d8.
Yep.
Plus
3d8 plus 10.
Yes. See?
Oh, three.
You'd be fine.
Oh.
20 plus 10. 30.
30 points.
Oh, I'm back to
See?
full. Okay.
See, you're fine.
Okay. So the druid's eyes wake up again. He's still on the ground. Doesn't change, but at least he has hit points now. Okay?
All
And then
of
you
them.
have 2 actions left for you.
I'm gonna have to get them all taken out at 40, 80.
I don't want to move back in the room because I can't see that the ghost is gone.
Yeah.
Correct. Actually, give me a will save.
Huh?
Give me a will save.
It's going to get hurt from being pulled up.
What? How is she gonna? She was unconscious already.
Yep.
What? Good news. There's no more will saves.
I think she said she said her number.
I'm sorry. Did you say what you got?
At 16.
16. Okay. So for your second action, you go back into the room.
Yep. Has a need.
Close the gate.
Move it back in the room.
You still have a third action, but you feel compelled to move back into the room, almost like something's drawing you in.
Oh, great.
Pull everyone in and close the gate.
Not how it
The
works.
gate is stuck open.
Yes. We're gonna have to force it closed. Barbarian. Oh wait, barbarian.
Can't
What would you like to do on your last action?
Shoot it closed.
Yeah, she black.
Try and move back out again.
No, you seem unwilling to move out. I mean, you can make a will save and see if you can fight it.
Huh?
You can make a will save and see if you can fight it.
Okay. 19.
19. Okay, now you're fairly convinced you need to stay in this room. Okay, Keith.
Pass.
Okay. Andy. You're unconscious? Okay.
I'm just. Yep.
Okay. The room, everybody in there, give me
I
a will
didn't get a
save.
turn.
Yes, you did. You cast a
never
healing
mind.
spell.
Yes, I did. Never mind. I forget
You
how
don't
to
get 2 turns.
Maybe I want 2 turns.
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
Is he spelling my last name now too?
Well, you don't know. You're unconscious.
Or okay.
I'm rolling good.
I
24.
I got an 18, but it didn't help.
Okay. You're already down, but roll anyways because you can get back up.
28.
28. Okay, you're fine. Everybody, I think that's everybody else. So you two lose 2 points of wisdom.
A 25 didn't pass.
Correct.
Jennifer gets +1 to the save.
Okay, Jennifer, you got a +1 on your save.
Just keep on getting stupider and stupider.
Okay.
What'd you get?
18.
18. Okay, yeah. You lose 2 points of wisdom. Okay.
I tried.
Thanks.
Okay. So who all do we have up here? We have the monk.
Did I get?
No, I didn't.
No. Okay.
It's not a fear effect.
It didn't matter anyway because 25 didn't pass, so I would have been out of luck.
Okay. The ghost reappears over there in the corner.
This is the scariest, cattiest ghost of
Which
all
corner?
time.
Right there.
Right
by
there?
the druid.
It's hard to see as a ghost.
Oh my lord!
Figure out what you're gonna do. Turn undead, Carter.
Yeah, control undead, Carter.
Which?
That's tempting. He then throws a volley of magic missiles at Doge.
Wow.
Oh. How does he have
I can't use my reactions at this point, right?
But why did he
Oh,
get
yeah, you're unconscious.
Yeah, it's
15 points.
You are a very poor puppy.
Man, you just like rolling 15.
Undead
missile
missiles
the cantrip.
Oh
I get a lot of magic missile too. It's just I've been using healing spells instead.
He's been using like
He used 3.
Okay, he doesn't have a wolf anymore. So, Craig is down. Carter, you seem to have a persistent damage still.
no! No!
Does anybody have to spell magic? Will that get rid of the effect?
Dispel magic is way too
And
hard.
that's second level. Next level I will.
23 points.
Oh my god!
Are you still up?
Yeah, you're still up.
Yes, I am.
Thanks for that moderate potion you didn't want.
Right, cast it from the ground.
One
man.
turn.
Okay. I pull. Can
Wait,
I,
-2 because of your
Yeah.
ability.
don't stand me up. Can I use the wand on the ground?
Yeah, you can cast from the
Sure.
ground.
What are you doing?
Okay, a healing burst, but I don't have that anymore. I'm gonna do healing burst with my wand.
Okay. Sure. So everybody within 6 squares gets how much?
11.
And he takes 11.
11.
So it's 1d8.
No,
plus
it's
5?
just 1d8.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 then. Sorry.
Okay. 6 points.
I am within 6 squares, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
heal.
And he
I'm
takes
fully healed.
damage
I'm
too.
fully
Is my
healed.
persistent
No,
damage
you
done?
passed that saving throw. You're, are you done?
Yeah,
You
that's
can
all I
do
can
anything
do.
Yes, your persistent damage phase.
Yes!
And
Oh
he
wait,
pokes you and kills
can I take 2 back because of my Death Warden dwarf thing? Yeah, I will.
Yes.
You're saying I got 11 points, right?
No, you got 6 points.
6
I got 6 points?
You got 6 points. No, everybody got 6.
Yeah.
He calculated wrong.
Oh.
He doesn't heal 11 points.
I thought I
Why?
did.
Why can't we just finish up this one dude?
Why don't you do it?
Okay.
Why don't you get up and stop
Ben,
sleeping?
Asnak.
Yes.
Computer group is still struggling in there. You don't see anybody.
Yes. Pass.
Why?
Come in.
I'm not moving into that room.
Okay.
I have low wisdom, so I'll just go down.
How low is your
Francisco.
1.
Oh.
Well, no.
You have a 1 wisdom?
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there now.
I wouldn't even be in bed. Francisco.
Okay, so at this point, I see things are just going pretty bad. So
I'm absolutely going bad at it.
all right. So I'm going to draw out my pistols,
Okay.
and I'm going to enter the room.
Okay. So you move into here. Give me a will save.
All right. 17 plus 21.
Okay. You lose 2 points of wisdom. You now have 2 additional actions. You are
Okay.
just inside the gate. You
So-
see on the side of the wall the letter F appear,
Uh-oh.
scratched into the stone.
It's a good thing his name's kind of big.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure mine's as long as his.
All right, so I can see
Sorry?
the ghost on the side.
No,
right?
his name's
You cannot, from your current location, you cannot see the ghost.
So he's taking his second action to move
Move
in.
further in. Yes. As soon as you pass the gate, you make a saving throw,
Yeah.
and it pauses you, ending that first action.
So then this would be the second action.
And he's gonna go what? Just into the room?
Just
Yeah, so I can get clear sight of the ghost.
Okay. Well, you can't stand on the druid, so you're gonna move over here next above the champion.
Wait, no, you put them in your
I
slot.
can't see where you're at.
Okay, move the champion out of the way. Peace.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So you move in there. Now you can see a ghost off to your right, grimacing at you. You see the druid barely standing, and a large portion of the rest of the group laying on the ground, not moving.
I am not standing.
You're not standing?
No,
he
he didn't.
didn't
Oh, you're right. He's laying on the ground, but he's still waving a wand around.
You got no cover, man. Shoot that thing right
Yeah,
now.
no cover right now.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
I am magical man.
Just swing it fast enough to fly.
Singing still?
Yep, singing still gone.
Just 24.
24 is a hit.
All right.
Finally, you hit.
Something. All right. What dice is that again? D8.
Well, no, because it's just a regular.
Just a D6.
D6.
Not correct.
Is this 6?
Yep.
6.
6 points?
Yep.
Okay.
The song.
7 points. Okay, doesn't matter when it's half.
I figured.
But that's fine. Okay, you do 3 points of damage to that, and with a final cry of anguish, the ghost dissipates.
Wow, it had 3 points. Wow.
No, it had 2.
What?
So it was almost like Francisco feels very empowered right now
Okay.
because he just took the thing out
Hold
with
on.
one shot.
Jenny, start with you. Roll a death save. You need an 11 or better.
How? Okay, here's the question, because I didn't get a chance to respond at all when Jenny was down. At all.
What'd you roll?
A 10.
That's okay.
Okay.
10. Okay. So that would move you to death 2. The poison will move you to death 3, which you're still alive, at which point you can do whatever. So it functionally doesn't make a difference here.
Have
Yeah,
the
so
will
we'll-
save
yeah,
everybody's
yeah,
war
that
off
was the
now.
plan.
So,
Has the
You're gonna
room
cast a heal on her then?
Yeah,
worn
my
off
suit.
or no?
okay. So he soothes you, which gives you some hit points back.
14.
Give me a poison saving throw, which is a 14 save.
I'm out of spells, so.
I actually have one level 1.
14.
14. Okay. Total?
4 plus 10.
Okay. So yeah, you still are subject to the poison, so that was very effective for poison. It affected you the entire time, but being that it's the 6th effect, it now fades because it's run its course. So you are now no longer taking any damage with however many hit points he has left on you, or he gave you. That removes all current threats that you guys are aware of. Some of you are still unconscious because of wisdom. That doesn't change. Those of you who are unconscious due to hit points are still down. Okay? So,
Are we still losing wisdom?
you are not currently losing wisdom as the ghost dissipates. You feel the effect. The room almost visibly brightens.
Come back.
And the letters on the wall disappear as if they were never there.
Shoot.
No.
My whole name was on that wall.
Yeah, your family name too. Now you don't immediately recover your wisdom. So if you're still unconscious, if you were unconscious because of that, you're still unconscious. Or if you're down due to hit points, you're still down.
Let's adventure on.
Yeah, let's go open those doors.
Assuming 3 of you that are out in the hallway do not want to enter the room for the obvious concerns.
I went in there the healer. I didn't have the range. That was the. That's,
Oh, okay. So you're already in
Yeah, I'm
there.
already in there.
Okay. Aznak or Ek, are you guys staying in the hallway or are you moving in?
I don't see any reason to go.
Okay.
Ben, can you send me back?
I'm going to help him up.
Aznak, are you going in the room or staying out? Ak says there's no reason to go in there.
I'll just go right over.
So yes. Okay. So, are you unconscious?
No, I have 15 health.
Are you? You're not unconscious. You are. Okay. The barbarian definitely is. He was asleep most of the time, and everybody else. Everybody else is. You last a little longer than that.
Francisco feels great. He just took the ghost out with one shot.
Everybody else is still awake and alive and so forth. What would you guys like to do?
Level up.
No.
Hero points.
Okay, I'd be willing to do that.
I think Francisco should get one. He shot a ghost.
Well, just winning, just shooting the ghost, I'm not really worried about. But I will give one to Doge and to the champion.
Over me.
No, you got
Not you.
yourself a hit point.
I did I did lots
It
of
has
damage.
nothing to do with
It's
the
about how you
damage.
played your character.
It's how you played your character and not overly thought about the mechanics that weren't there. There were a few people that were saying, I'm not going in there because I know about the wisdom damage. type stuff.
Did you hear when he kept asking, like,
Yeah.
logically, I would still jump in and
Right.
stuff? That was playing from his character's perspective.
That's the whole point of it. Now, it's not a problem.
Yeah, but I didn't even need to move. Well, occasionally to like move to the side.
There were times that the last round that you couldn't shoot the ghost. You said you passed your action. You could have easily moved in and shot him. Okay, it's the nature of it. Each scene. I'll give out different cards and so forth, and my intent is to try to spread them around.
He's not picking favorites.
The top of my card, I'm just gonna have to read it because it says dive out of danger, which is exactly where I went.
That's what you
the
did. You
Water.
were in danger.
And nothing else matches that, but just when I looked at it, I was like,
Okay.
That seems
So, what did you guys want to do as far as your companions that are down, or anything else you want to do in this room?
Just leave them.
Leave them. We can pull the gate down. Leave them here.
I got a hero point. I'm out.
Can we take a swim inside that puddle?
Hang on. You,
if you had, you could get him and
do
me.
you
both
want
up
to check at the bottom
I'm already
and
back.
grab his
I don't know where
hammer?
they are.
Oh, yeah, you too. Yeah.
You know, I think
Grab his hammer and see what else.
I never
wouldn't
knew the
investigate
barbarian
the
was
room.
underwater. Or the
Now you
investigate the
do,
room.
and he dropped his
The
hammer.
room itself looks like a decrepit, damaged prison. It looks like the walls and everything are very unstable, and any significant damage to the area, like an area of effect or I don't know, hitting the wall repeatedly, would have potentially caused this whole area to collapse. But beyond that, there's nothing of value or note in the entire room.
Hey,
I
hey,
think
I look down the
whatever
water hole to
is
see.
like-
It is murky, dark water.
The storm druid thing lets me look through murky
Okay.
and fog.
You see a 30-foot shaft that leads down into a chamber.
It goes 30 feet down.
Looks like an oubliette similar to the other one. You can see at least a hammer, and there looks like some other pieces of equipment down there.
Power shield.
The
Power
other-
shield, yeah, hammer.
Do you guys want to jump
Did
down?
you have a tower shield?
Wait, can hold on. Can Doge guide us down there?
No. Oh, you mean swim with you?
Yeah, that way.
Doge can breathe underwater,
Like
man.
he clearly can breathe underwater, and he swims the best out of all of us.
Absolutely. You want to swim down there with him?
Yes.
Do you breathe underwater?
No, but I can still go 30 feet down
Sure. I don't disagree with
and
that.
then swim back up with his assistance.
Yes.
He's a swimming item.
Or he will abide
What's your
himself.
combo?
My con bonus? Good question.
2.
+2.
Okay. +5 is 7.
Mhm.
Gives you 7 rounds of floating, holding your breath. If you're actively swimming, you get 3.5 rounds.
How long does it take to get down?
It's about 10 feet per action. So you can get there probably in one round with some focused swimming. Look around type stuff and so forth. So yeah, assuming you have some basic athletics. At this point, the water is calm. There's nothing else affecting it.
It's clearly the magic effect of
Right.
something.
All of that seems to have been dissipated at this point. Okay, now he can breathe underwater, so he's no threat at all. Plus, look around. So yeah, the two of you, between the two of you, could retrieve whatever you need from down there.
A little to the left.
Okay. You recover your equipment that you dropped, whatever you did. You find his bag of coin and everything. You also find a collection of bones.
this was
Oh.
skull.
You find some gear that doesn't look like it would have been his. There's actually a couple of bodies down there. One is still dressed in the remnants of some clothing or some armor. Looks military in structure, but it's only the metal that's remained at this point. At the side of that body is a longsword,
Ooh.
a dagger that looks like it's made from mithril, and a ring on its hand.
Ring's probably magic.
You can bring it up to the top and somebody can
You,
identify.
you presume everything is magical because anything else would have decayed and rotted away.
And you take a bow.
You said it's more than one.
Detect
More
magic.
than one body.
So
Yes. There's that body plus another skeletal body that doesn't have any equipment or anything.
is there any gear that would seem like his?
So we want to. Who wants a dagger and who wants to say what
I
the ring
detect
is?
magic.
Yeah, I do.
All three of the items that you guys recover, other than his stuff, is magical. His stuff might be. The new stuff is all magical.
What is it?
Per day. You can use it.
Well, it takes
It's a sword, a dagger, and a
But I
ring.
think it's
Yes.
20%.
It's the ring you put on your finger.
Use it.
Anything special about the dagger?
It's made out of mithril, which is really unusual.
What's mithril?
Mithril is a special metal,
Ah,
also called silver steel.
Blade can pierce it.
You know, War of the Rings
That's
or The Hobbit.
Mithril full blade.
What kind of damage does it do?
Specifically, mithril it counts as silver against certain creatures.
werewolves.
No, that's silver.
Yes. It counts as silver.
It's also particularly light.
Ooh. It's a light dagger.
Yeah. It has minimal benefits as far as that aspect.
It's like a paper piece of paper.
It's a slightly lighter hue than silver, sort of more grayish. It's good against any creatures that have a weakness to silver. Its bulk is reduced by 1 or to light, which is not a big deal.
Even
It's
less
only a
than
knife.
even less than light.
It's particularly durable and so forth.
Clearly, because it didn't rust under there.
Very durable. Now, from his detect magic, it also has magical qualities.
Right.
Mithril itself is just a metal.
It is a vorpal dagger.
So you guys want to figure out
That's like
what it is?
11, 12.
It takes 10 minutes per item.
I need to take 20 minutes anyways to read.
You don't seem to be in a rush at this point.
Right.
Okay.
We can check everything.
I can take the dagger.
Okay.
Well,
So
let's
yeah,
identify it
Let's,
first.
yeah, let's figure out what it is.
Where
Okay.
is the
I want
water
that long
coming
sword.
from? Is it just kind of
Above from
levitating
the
in a
lake.
cup?
It's dripping down.
Yeah, remember at the surface there was a big pool that had gathered from rain over the last
Yeah,
many
that
years.
heat
It
wind
dripped down and it's been gathering in here. Okay. Everybody give me a perception check.
That's a weight.
Everybody that's awake.
A 9.
5 plus.
Sean, what's the
19.
percentage
22.
rate of destruction if a
22.
wand is used more than once?
50-50.
Oh, wait a
50-50
minute.
after that? Okay, so 50-50. Yeah.
27.
50,
Four times.
yeah, you roll an 11, it's fine. A 10 or less, it's destroyed.
27.
So you can
19.
use it more, but that's how it
What's
works.
that?
27.
27.
We both rolled
22.
22. I'm sorry, you got 19?
9.
Okay. The only other thing of note when you guys are looking around, in the northern chamber of the room, okay, and this is before you guys have fully investigated, all these chambers themselves are unlocked. They open easily. All the rooms are badly damaged. Between the locks being rusted away or the doors just being broken off, they all appear to be jail cells, except they're all empty. The exception is the one in the northwest, which looks more like a holding room. There's a couple of old manacles on the wall where prisoners would have been chained, but there's also a secret passage or opening on the western side of the room, approximately here on the map.
Open it now.
Okay, that works right there.
I would like to restore you
Okay.
guys.
Well, let's.
So,
I alert
in the,
everybody.
you find it at least. Now, you come back to the group and you guys are debating what you found. As far as the items, the longsword has a rune of +1 striking and a cunning rune. Okay, what that means is the first time you strike a target,
So I've got
you
two
get
of
to make a
those.
free action knowledge check against the creature.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty neat for somebody.
That is a very good sword for such a low level.
Okay?
I'll take it.
Be quiet, Bard.
I have a lot of knowledge of stuff like that.
He does.
You know how to use a longsword.
Yes.
A +1 strike.
Champions should probably get it. Maybe.
It's called a +1 striking cunning longsword.
Are you gonna be a frontline fighter now, Bard?
The dagger is also +1 striking. Okay. The ring
Killed rats.
has a armor potency bonus. It's effectively the second edition equivalent of a ring of protection.
Nice.
It gives you +1 armor AC for unarmored armors.
So any of our spellcasters,
Monk.
that,
Right.
monk, that would work. too.
Monk.
Somebody that doesn't wear armor,
Yes.
that would give you the benefit.
Monk 100.
Now, keep in mind, mechanically, these runes you can transfer. Okay, so don't necessarily hang on to that aspect. There is a cost for it from your treasure. You may or may not have the funds for it. You definitely don't have the time right now here, but you can get those transferred to wherever you want. Okay. The druid announces he finds a secret passageway in the northwest corner. Nobody that had suffered wisdom damage has awakened as of yet.
So the cleric has 2 restoration scrolls.
Okay.
She'd like to do one with those. Bring back 1 point.
One level.
1 level.
Okay.
She's got 1 for each of us. If that's
Okay. Do you want to do that? Okay, go for it. You guys each recover 2 points of wisdom.
Thank you.
While they do that, can I at least say I rest for like 20 minutes to get my Pokemon?
Between the identifying the items and everything, I'm assuming 30, 40 minutes go by.
So now I have 2 spells left.
Okay.
3, actually.
So with your restoration, I'll give you 3 uses of your powers if you want to use them all up,
Oh, cool.
or the difference
Yeah.
if you want to be charged.
Well, who wants life? 6 points. How?
Okay, you have 6 points.
Yeah.
Now you're charged at this point. Otherwise,
So you said three
uses.
rounds, so I can do it again. Are you down 12?
you only have 1 use of it normally.
Yeah, 1 for every 10 minutes. And you said 3 charges, so is that what you meant or no?
Well, what I'm saying is, you wake up after the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You had used some in the fight, at least 1.
Yes, 1 in the bite. Yep.
Okay, so you have 2 charges normally.
No.
Three?
No. 1.
Only 1.
Yeah, I
Okay.
only have 1.
So 20 minutes you're recharged.
Gotcha.
You use it again. At the end of 30 minutes
I'll keep
you're
it charged. Yep. Just give him the 6 and then I'll...
right. That's where I was going at.
Yeah,
whether
yeah.
whether
That's
you
21.
end the rest period charged or not.
Okay.
You can use it another time if you want, but
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
won't have it. For,
Unless someone's really low at this point, but are
Okay. Is there anybody
you-
else
I
unconscious
have
due to
14
wisdom damage?
points. Woohoo.
what's your normal? Is it
I don't think so.
27.
One
Oh,
thing
26.
brings me up.
I'm gonna use my other charge
One what?
on Kenny.
She had 2
Okay.
scrolls.
So,
she had
uh,
So
two-
you,
So I
you
can-
don't
yeah,
have it right now. Okay.
So 20.
And you're 4.
6
6
points.
points. Yep.
Thank you.
Plus your AC for 1 whole round.
Does
6
anybody
seconds
have
on
any
attack.
problems with me taking the ring for an extra point in AC?
Not right now, for sure.
No, go ahead and take it.
Other weapons we can transfer later.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for swimming down and getting my stuff, guys.
Not a problem.
Hooray! I have a field and a hammer.
Don't let
Can I take my whip up, or did my whip disappear with the?
No, your whip is fine.
If it's
Been
I'll
too
take
long.
the
That's all
dagger.
right.
Okay.
Battle
Take the
scar.
dagger.
not really
And who you got the longsword?
That's just group treasure, and then we can transfer the runes.
I didn't know. If
I
Do you think we can transfer that to like a pistol or something?
Cunning, I don't think so, because that's probably a melee quality
I
weapon.
know what cunning is.
The bullet can cut through the person.
That's not.
Well, yeah, it's not
What?
cutting.
You want the-
it's cunning.
You want
C-U-N-N.
the dagger, you can have the dagger, but
It lets you make a knowledge check when you hit it for the first time. To make a knowledge
What?
check.
So then it would stay at the same?
Identify
It'd
it.
only do 1d4.
So can I go through the door then?
We're thinking of putting on.
It has to be on a
+1
slashing
fighter
or piercing
weapons.
weapon.
You can still
Okay,
have the mythical dagger,
But that would go up.
The
that
gun
would go up
technically
one
would
point.
work.
Yeah, bullets are
That was
piercing, you know?
Yep. It would
Can I
check.
get +1 striking for my crossbow?
The true definition.
Not right now. We're not. We're not at 10.
We're
Yeah, but like
debated.
when we get back.
Maybe.
to
Yeah.
When we get to it, yes, maybe. I'm not saying.
Let's go to the room.
Would that strength go up?
And
then? Perfect. Probably.
Let's go to the fake room, the false room.
Yeah, let's
Strength
go through the
changes
secret
this number
door.
changes.
The wizards will keep on
Whatever the.
amongst
Oh,
us.
yeah.
As long as
Where's the button?
It'll still be dagger
Huh?
for
Where's
that.
the button?
So you're going to go
It'll do
first?
more damage.
Yeah.
on
Okay.
stuff that's silver up there.
Druid moves up to the secret door. Place you guys out in the room, wherever you wish to go.
Well, shield's up and I'm right behind him.
Where's the secret door?
On the
Why is
western
this-
side of that chamber over there.
Can you move my character
Is
in
it
front
this
of it?
door?
No, the door's over here.
You put me right next to the druid. But keep him safe.
The door's right
Right here.
there. You'll pack into here.
Everybody gathers up and the fireball goes off.
That's what I was thinking.
That's fine. I got you.
Okay.
Or the dragon swallows us all.
Anyways, you open up the door. It leads into a natural cavern,
Oh.
a tunnel that well,
Oh my
as I
god.
move you outside of the actual field. which doesn't really matter that much anymore. Leads into a middle chamber between this, and then ultimately comes down to another passageway that leads beyond it and ends in a flat stone wall.
Can I check the wall?
Sure.
Perception check.
Yes, you find the
Push
wall.
it. Push it.
28.
Okay. On the other end is another secret door
There's another one.
that, when you open, leads into the torture chamber.
Uh-oh.
Oh, back to that other room. Okay.
Right.
Oh, so this
I
whole
found
goes in
the
a
torture
circle.
chamber again.
Right. Functionally, this would have been a place where the worst prisoners would have been imprisoned in that southern wing, referred to as the Nevermore. And with the idea being when they were brought there, they never more saw the sunlight or people or anything else. They were the worst of the worst. But the prison would then, rather than taking them back through the general population, take them through the secret door so they could be tortured every day as part of their punishment. So not only do you not get to see anybody or do anything, but you're also being punished and tortured and so forth.
No wonder.
Do you
there
want
was
to
a
check
riot.
for the what was the things that identified the Splatterman? Like things that could possibly be his symbol? Because maybe it's in the torture room.
Can I just search this secret
Yes.
passage? Like,
Sure.
just in case.
Sure.
Yeah. The Splatterman. What did he about?
Is he an artist?
He was
Yeah.
a professor
Close
of anthro something, where names and origins. Yeah.
Alien.
Alien prophecy.
Ancient cryptids, origins of names and power over people based on that. So, I don't know why I wrote a succubus next to him, but I think he tried to summon a succubus at one point or something in the storyline.
What's a succubus?
It's just like beard
a
fat.
demon.
That's right, beer. Yep.
Beer.
Yeah, something else.
Yeah, functionally, he was a spellcaster in life that focused on the power that the true name has over an individual. So most of his attacks and his abilities were about summoning and controlling them by spelling out their name. That's the special effects that were going on there. But as a spellcaster, he would have had a spell book, and it was known that his spell book was never recovered, was never retrained, etc. It wouldn't be in this prison regardless.
Right.
No.
And even if it did exist, it may very well be destroyed over time. The closest you could equate from your religious knowledge for the team is the bones and or this location. I mean, this basically became his home.
So I'm guessing the bone's probably in the oubliette that wasn't the armor.
Right.
It's probably his. And we need to bring those up and to do our nice little
The
shindig over
other
it.
bones, from the looks of it, from the armor and the gear that it had, would be a ranking member of the prison.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's probably the husband.
See, low will. Okay.
Yes, my wisdom is gone.
No, the warden was in the torture room. where
No,
found
we
his
knew
keys.
that he had a badge and everything like that. It wasn't necessarily the warden in the torture room.
So do you think
We just had he was a guy who had the key to that safe. Whereas I think that's the warden because of the ring and all this high level magical stuff that he had. I really believe that is probably where that's his body, and we probably should bring that up and lay that to rest.
So we should just burn the Slaughterman's bones
We'll come up and do all of our
with the assumption that the book is already destroyed.
yes, because really that there's nothing keeping him here except for that based on the knowledge that I have somewhere in my mind that's not really out here.
So we just want to burn his bones and then take the risk.
Cover it with holy water, burn the bones, do your little druid magic to do her whichever goddess she
And as
does.
per your religions, pray
Yep.
for the best.
Except mine's nature. So I'm like
Stay
the tree. Take these bones away.
Written on the wall.
Well, we need to retrieve those. If we leave them down here,
Case of the
Right.
he's gonna come back.
Right.
And in all reality, so
Even if we do burn the bones and it's not the right thing, like you said, he'll just come back.
right. I mean, so regardless, we might as well do it just to make sure that he doesn't. And then
Lay the warden's bones to rest.
I don't know where else we would have gone to get.
Maybe the ledger.
Well, the ledger told us that the
Did tell
the
us.
Hammer Brothers, the Marauder. The Hammer Brothers. All I could think was Mario. Sorry.
Bros.
The Hammer Bros.
You hit him with wisdom spell.
Yeah.
Completely missed it.
I'm an old man. I got problems anyway. But yeah, so definitely, if I don't know where we would, I think destroying the hammer alone is probably a mistake.
No, that's
No.
for the moss water.
Right.
The Hammer Bro?
We never saw the dwarf.
No, but the Shuni said he did.
The Shunies saw him, but we
His
haven't.
physical body.
We
can't be
never
one of the many
physically
skeletons in
searched
there.
for his body.
Right, so we need to finish off after we go ahead and do the Splatterman part here. Let's go ahead and get that. That should take a couple hours, maybe.
Maybe the tortured skeleton in the torture chamber was really the Moss Marauder.
Was it a dwarf skeleton?
I don't.
He had guard armor
Yeah.
and stuff.
I think
Could have been
we.
dressing up.
I think now that we've cleared most of this, I think we can. Yes.
What if you're the Moss Water Marauder? He's using magic.
Dwarves everywhere.
Burn him at the
We
stake.
just kill every dwarf. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Kill every dwarf.
I drop.
What you're suggesting is genocide.
I jump in the hole.
Okay. So you guys are going to spend some time cleansing this room
Yeah,
with the bones.
With the bones, and I'd like to take the bones of what I believe are the warden to his wife's body, so we can lay them
To the
together.
story up.
That's all
Yes.
the way upstairs.
It's fine. I'm more than happy to hang on to the bones to take them with us
Okay, I
upstairs.
was gonna say.
But the Splatterman's bones, I'd like to.
You guys take a couple of hours. You are fairly convinced between the three of you with your religion knowledge and so forth. You have cleansed the chamber. You burn the bones, etc. Those are destroyed. You then return to Visoriana later in the day after you guys are done with that. She confirms that yes, those are the bones of the warden. She is quite happy and relieved to have them returned to her care. And according to her, you just leave them here in this room.
Okay.
Now she is disappointed in the fact that his spirit is no longer attached to them. Okay, so the bones are there, which is part of it, but she can't sense his spirit or his soul anywhere. Okay, she confirms that due to your various actions, if you destroy the hammer, that would take care of the Mosswater Marauder.
Okay.
By destroying the sturges that have been nesting up above, that took care of the fiddler or the flutist.
Flutist, nice.
The other two have been dispatched specifically. So any remaining spirits, although they'll naturally come back anyways, just the general restless dead, she can maintain and keep under control. Okay, the primary threats are now taken care of. However, she's very concerned about the loss of her husband's soul and where that would have gone. And she reminds you that this all started a few weeks ago when some strangers were doing something outside and then her husband disappeared.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Maybe we can do
That's what
it together.
released all these things. Okay? Beyond that, she has no information. She doesn't have any knowledge of anything outside of the prison itself. Okay? Unless there's something else you guys want to do here at the prison, that effectively wraps up the prison. All of those threads are closed out. Now, that does qualify you guys for level 3, as requested by numerous people.
Did I find anything in there? No.
Sorry. Okay.
Finally.
If there's anything else you needed to reclaim from the room, because I know I thought you guys had stashed some stuff in the prison.
There was not in the safe, in the safe room down below, that we had tons of actual equipment.
Yeah,
Like, here we go.
painting and stuff like that.
Yeah, like 6 chainmail, 6 feather letters, 4 longbows, 4 heavy maces.
Yeah, we'll probably.
Mundane things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
We should sell them.
For the mundane stuff, we'll say 200 gold.
Okay.
Make it simple.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So
Did you have
24
anything of
person.
particular note?
We had, let's see, the branch of full person that we got, or it looked like a branch, but it was a
That's a 1.
wand of full person. And then there was 4 vials we found at the same time in that room.
The
that
property
we,
room.
That we had not identified. That those were
Okay.
the only 4 that were left.
There is, you already have the spirit planchette. Holy symbols.
Now's your chance. We can talk to the planchette, figuring out where the people are from. Gotta end the session each time when using the planchette.
Yeah.
How many wisdom left, guys?
It's only a willpower check.
Okay, there was the Masterwork Thieves tools, which is the infiltrator tools that he's using. The bronze war medallion from the Shining Crusade.
Yes.
No,
Still don't know what that is.
No, yeah, no. It's just a bronze medallion. You can sell that if you wish in town, 40 gold for 40 gold. Nobody knows where it came from or what it is, but there's people that'll pay it from a collectible standpoint.
The silver war razor.
The silver war razor, 20 gold.
What about
The unframed
stones?
painting of Stavia.
The Stavian the First is worth 100 gold to a collector.
They're a collector in town.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then silver hair clips.
Those are worth another 35 gold.
Alrighty.
I think everything else you guys have.
Yep.
Well, throwing stars.
That's
They go-
the shurikens, you still have them. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Right.
I just want to sell those. They aren't that useful.
Okay, I'll give you 25 gold for them.
Okay.
So what about the case files or whatever, the info about the prisoners? Where would
Well, you would turn, those get turned back into the town
Right.
as far as their records and so forth. The Temple of Pharasma is very interested in them. They take all your information that you have, and functionally, if you recall back from the will, you guys were required to stay in town for 30 days.
Yeah.
So that the daughter could set her affairs in order and so
Yes.
forth. Now that the prison has gone quiet, the problems in town rapidly dissipate. There's basically no further issues or problems.
No more bloodletters.
If anything, you guys actually enjoy a couple of nice sunsets and sunrises and so forth, and it's almost sunny during the day.
does the town trust us now?
Yeah, the town
They don't trust you.
they don't trust you. There's still bad memories from 2 weeks ago.
Flashbacks.
But over the next 30 days, they talk about how everything's getting much better and so forth. People are in better mood. Like the spirits have been lifted of the town, pun intended.
Did the tavern run out of corpse chowder now?
Yes, they're running low on corpse chowder. They have clam chowder, which isn't going over very popular with the town, but they have it. The sister finishes up her stuff, and after the 30 days passes, says, "This is wonderful. I appreciate all your help and so forth, and I wish you best luck on your next part of the journey."
And I kick you out.
It's up to you guys where you want to go, what you want to do after that.
We should get a map of the entire
Did we ever
country.
take the lock of that boat?
No, not
We're
yet.
not picking the
But-
lock on the
but-
book.
Shoot the lock off.
It's no. We aren't going to physically tamper. But with an increase in level and the infiltrator's tools,
You can try
if
it.
I don't know what your next upgrades are, might put us at the point where we can do it.
Hey, I'm gonna probably find anything that deals with swimming again. And
Yeah, no, that's all right. Keep it
Athletic.
going.
Yeah.
It's
And then their next
6:40,
group will be in the
we may
desert.
as well
I'm
pull it out.
I have
I'm
a
getting
plus 6.
trained in thievery for
Yeah.
this level coming up.
Plus 6 in thievery.
You know, we got
Now
like
get
you might be better than me then.
it's
Why-
6:40, so we could just use the lock picking tools and take a look.
So I'd like to go back up to the prison
You
and
have a plus 6.
spend.
Yeah.
So why don't I just give
I
him?
didn't know you had a plus 6. Do you have a plus 6 now that you got your level up?
Are you
Oh,
trained?
so you
Are you
didn't
trained
have a
in-
plus
You,
6.
you haven't taken your skill gain yet.
Well,
You could have a
when
skill
I
gain
level
also.
up, I'll have a plus 9 in thievery.
So I'd like to go up and spend my time between whatever amount of time we remain in town, whatever the next couple of days, between going around the prison and searching the symbols and stuff that are there, what's left. I know it was his name repeating, everything like that, and then back to the Temple Pharasma and trying to figure out some type of reason why his soul is so detached from this world. Because Because that would, I mean, would obviously
Give
be
me an occult
my.
roll.
You need me to assist you.
Can I spend? a few
Yeah,
minutes
sure
trying to
can.
investigate the people who come to the prison and stuff.
There aren't any people. who live in the
19.
prison.
Like
Right,
at night, sure.
There aren't any people.
There's no cultists or anything. that come.
You
No,
did that.
The prison's abandoned.
You did that.
Burned down 50 years ago.
More importantly,
I know, but
letters
you beat
stop
the occult
hanging
guy
written on the wall.
Oh, I think you're.
I know.
Haven't seen any sign about that. I mean, you can stake out the prison at night and see if anybody goes there, but no. Once you guys set the spirits to rest, the place quiets down. There doesn't seem to be any interest in everything. The town's talking about possibly tearing it down and paving over or put in a parking lot or something.
Should we?
Why don't we take over and make it our fort?
Yes.
No.
You're gonna repair that entire 50-year-old.
I got a 19, and his assistants didn't help.
Now I'm getting.
Okay.
I got a 16, so I don't know if the 8 helped him.
Other than what you guys
I
already
actually
have,
have
you're not
been
able to
wanting to do
determine any
that.
further information.
Okay. Well, then I will. I'm gonna bid his wife adieu, and if I find out any information, I'll be more than happy to come back
Should
and
we
try to
ask
solve
her
that.
if we want to put her and her husband?
She's gonna. She said she's gonna keep the prison in check with the base
Right.
ghost.
The
She-
Soriana's body is, as for all intents and purposes, fine where it is.
But aren't
Okay.
they gonna tear down the prison?
They're just talking.
Oh,
Irrelevant.
They're lazy.
That's a long-term, non-story
if
related
they
effect.
tear down the prison, they're all
The town is in better spirits for some unknown reason. They don't necessarily equate it to the fact that ghosts are now quiet, but Soriana is going to contain the spirits and maintain them. And so the prison has been resolved to your guys' level of information. Okay. The town is in better moods and so forth.
Stuff has stopped being written on the walls.
Right. All of that fades, disappears. People within a week or two really forget about it, go back about their lives.
But they still hate you.
The daughter thanks you for your assistance and so forth. About a day or two before the 1 month mark, 1 month since you guys first arrived, the town is suddenly abuzz with excitement. Apparently, there is something going on at Lepidstadt to the north. The rumor is that the mythological beast of Lepidstadt has been captured and is being put on trial. So it's making a big excitement and carnival type atmosphere. Everybody's going to go see the beast be put to death.
We're putting a mythical beast.
Can I use my
on
bardic
jury
lore to
trial.
figure out what the beast of Lepidstock is?
Sure, give me a occult roll.
A bardic lore.
Sure, or bardic lore,
Oh, I have good.
whichever you prefer.
And a 14.
14. Okay, no.
Can I do it?
15.
Would
15.
be Ustalav?
Ustalav knowledge would work. Or lore.
Oh, 11.
18.
18. Okay. Between a couple of you and then asking around with the people, the beast of Lepidstadt is known to be, or believed to be, a creature of horrific size that plagues the northern lands of Ustalav, has for 10, 20 years. It's sort of like the Ustalav version of the boogeyman, where if kids misbehave, the beast will get you at night. It's been attributed to dozens, if not hundreds, of murders or lost people over the last 10 or 20 years. Nobody has ever survived to see it. So accounts of what it looks like, what its abilities are, etc., are very hit and miss,
Careful.
very uncertain.
Make you scared.
Apparently, it was captured in Lepidstadt to the north.
Maybe
That is, yeah, that's where we're supposed to go to take the guts. Yeah,
Is it?
it's not the same town. It's not the same.
I don't know.
I
You're
I don't know, but I want to see a giant
You're-
beast.
You're supposed to go to a college.
Or you have
Right.
right.
In
University.
Lepidstock.
Yes, in Lepidstadt.
We are not opening that book. That book can.
You also have a map which will show you where
Yes.
Lepidstadt is.
You opened the book.
We already opened that book.
Yeah.
And
Yes, we're
yeah.
supposed to go to Lepidstadt University.
Remember, if you remember part of the will, the final portion was if you return the books, then they'll give you
100 platinum.
100 platinum apiece.
Yep.
Is that better than gold?
Yeah.
It's 1,000 gold apiece.
We'd be kings at that.
So we would each get 100 platinum
Yes.
if we.
Yes.
Yeah, 1,000 gold equivalent.
So
Per the will, that was part of his final request was return the books, and as part of his money, you get that
We're
amount.
not gonna get the 100.
so your increase was going to put you at a +9 for
Yes. Yeah, I'm
thievery.
training
Learning
in
the
thievery
university
because
says,
we
yeah, we
have
can't
no
afford that
room.
this year.
Mhm.
Come back in like 10 years.
Can we do that now, or should we wait until the end? Would you prefer?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna let him?
Tax collector comes.
So Carter, he's going to end up with his upgrade. He's going to end up at a +9. You said you're going to be a what? For thievery.
And with the masterworks,
How do you know I'm gonna
He's
be
a
plus
rogue
nine?
that focuses
you.
on
because I've
dexterity.
already done the
But
calculations.
the main
2
thing
Ranger,
is game mechanics
train, 4
Each player
for dex,
gets
and
a roll.
Gotcha. Oh, so you
If
can
the
just
player fails, that doesn't prevent somebody else from doing it.
and yeah, okay,
The difference was up until now, you're the only one with thievery.
right,
Right.
So nobody else really had a chance.
okay. So yeah, let's.
yeah, when I set
Are
up a
you-
3rd level
Yeah,
character,
and-
that's
I got you.
somehow.
Okay, so Carter, and yours is going to be +6, right? And then are you gonna? You don't know what you're gonna take, but right now your thievery's +7 or something like that, right?
No, it's only plus 4. That's
Plus
why
4
all
gens.
these-
Because they're counting their third level
Yeah.
advance.
Yeah.
You get a
I'm like,
skill
holy
advance. Are you trained in thievery right now?
No.
Okay, so if you
Jesus.
take training in thievery,
Right.
I'm
Then
trained
it
in the
gives
thievery
you
of innocent
2
lives
plus your level plus your stat.
from Graveyard
That's
University.
if you take it. I mean, you just-
Yeah, I'm not even trained in thievery.
Right, you just naturally had the highest dex,
Right.
which is why you got it.
and so
So that would make you. I'm sorry. You have 18 dex.
are
I
you?
have a 18.
Yeah, so 4, 6, 9. You'd have the equivalent to the ranger because you both are dex based.
But you guys can each try it.
You could each try
And I-
with the tools. You have a 10.
Right, and I have backup pieces in case one of them breaks. So we bought those too. So
And the point is, you can each roll
Because I'm
until
supposed
you
to,
individually
to
fail.
increase
Yeah.
my dex from what you told me the other.
Yeah, you can.
That
What is
only
your,
goes to a 19. Though.
right, so yours is
so what?
Carter. What trait were you
Dax
going to
would-
increase?
Save that to level
What?
4.
Yeah, save.
Because then
Because
at
we
level
get
5,
one
we
trait
get-
each time. Remember,
Oh, I increased
What did you
Constitution.
do
you're
last
going to increase
time?
Constitution. Okay, so that other's not going
Right.
to change. So 6 is
I'd
right.
maybe do con.
No, last level I upgraded
And then they
dexterity.
give you more hit points.
This
Oh,
level
you
I'm
can't
up-
do Dex again until
No,
level
I'm
5.
doing
yeah.
Constitution this time.
Right.
It
No, that's
updated would
Okay,
make your
so
fortitude saves and your
We
hit
have,
points
we have
back.
2 9s and a 6.
mistakes. Yep. If you guys wanna, do you wanna?
Why do we want
Try
to
it.
open this book?
We
We
wanna
weren't
know
we
what's-
told not to open
No,
the
we
book?
were told not to open them. We just couldn't
You
open it
couldn't
without
open
breaking it. So if you wanna roll an attempt to open it with you get a +1 to yours with the
Oh, the book?
yeah.
Okay.
We just
Wait.
want to open it, have a look.
So,
New song.
So you get +10 then
Used to that.
with the tools.
4th level is when you get a new song.
Probably.
26.
26 total,
Yes.
counting the 10 for the skill and tools.
Well, you know what? I'll
Could I
do
cast
this
guidance
get
on
another
him?
+2 for it.
And I'll cast guidance on him to give him a
Okay.
bit of
29 then.
Okay,
Guys.
last mic during your turn.
29.
+2 on checks.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. You start working on it, and yeah, after a moment or two,
Yay!
the ranger says, "Yeah, I think I got it." Hold on just a second.
And the ranger catches on fire.
That's
No,
what I didn't expect.
Hold on.
Now you got to find the key.
It's a dictionary.
He is lost, but we really got to break into it.
Hey, listen, I picked the lock on my shed the other day, and Carter legitimately said, "Dad, you got a +4 on thievery." Yeah, Carter, this isn't fair at all.
Watch.
I dive out of danger where I fell in the water. That's not even cool.
What's that up there, Beth? What is that?
It's a claw.
Oh yeah, that's the alligator hand. I remember using that. Oh, I thought you were gonna bring out actual a lock picking kit or something.
No.
They sell them on Amazon for a
One of
cheap
those
amount of
two.
price.
On the actual
Oh, you gotta pick the right one, man.
How I know that they have lock picks on Amazon? Don't ask.
chance.
50-50 chance. If you don't get it, somebody else gotta try to unlock it.
Wait, what? Seriously?
No.
Just give it a shot.
That's one.
It's the only one.
No, he ain't picky.
It should open easily.
Which I didn't work.
If it doesn't open easily, try the other one.
Or else we're really going to have to break into it. Dun, 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 dun.
I think it's coming in on work. I know it happens when you open stuff you're not supposed to.
The lock won't even come on.
Keep turning it up.
He
No, no, you gotta turn the lock all the way around. There you go.
It's
Now,
for educational purposes.
now
The other
it's,
one.
It's tight, it's tight in there. It's difficult to get it out.
I must make an
you
action.
got it? There you go.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Ready? I'm going to open the book.
I got my wisdom back.
I hope you get
Read it.
blasted with like fireballs.
Yeah, over the course of the next couple of days, your wisdom recovers.
Oh,
That's the
good.
first page.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see this book. I can't. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been waiting this whole time. When I saw it sitting there again, I'm like,
Are you gonna read it out
Someone-
loud?
Hey, you gonna read the whole book out
I'll
loud?
gladly. I'll read it out loud. The Esoteric Order of the Palatine Eye. Ooh.
Never mind, I'm out of interest.
He fell asleep. Yep. So, they are the true masters of the old world and the power behind thrones. In secret, they meet to judge the fate of Ustalav in strange whispering tongues. In ritual, they are reborn, and in mystery, they forever remain. Engraved in keystones of buildings old and new, the Order's blazing eye sees all. We do not understand their bizarre contemplations, but we know without them all would be lost, as they are the saviors of our land. Professor Reverence Truesdale on secret societies. It's got a pretty cool scarab on the outside there too.
Okay, so basically, to give you the Cliff Notes version, the Order of the Palatine Eye is the secret society protecting the world against supernatural threats.
Ranking 38 for Christmas Church.
So you mean to tell me that it doesn't have Jeff Bezos' credit card number written
No.
there?
Consider it like Pharasma's secret police.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll mark it again.
but it's a group of scholars, wizards, etc., intelligent people that are using their ability and influence as a secret society to work against undead or the Lich or various other groups and so forth that would bring about problems.
Well, then they need to come
The
here.
implication being Petros Lormar either knew of or was a member of.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
How much is the lock?
How much is the lock
Yeah.
worth?
Yeah. It was obviously a fancy lock.
Sure.
Is a superior
Why don't we keep it? You can lock something up.
No, if it's like worth 100 gold, we're gonna sell it.
Okay. So,
Wow.
worry about the book itself afterwards.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and resolve any other gear people have or money that they might need to do. So that way everybody has their share in case they want to purchase anything before you guys go on.
So
The other piece that I need to know, it's I believe a good quality lock. It is
Wait a while.
A lock of locking.
is a good quality lock. If you want to sell the lock, it's worth 200 gold.
Oh.
There you go. You gotta always check the
My
price of the lock.
do we want
My lock.
do we want the gold from the lock too?
Come on, try and
My
bargain
loss.
to make it more expensive.
Oh, they want.
What?
No.
My lock.
What?
Okay. So,
Okay, so 200 for the lock too.
right. So, assuming an equal share, what does that roughly give everybody?
20.
We got 10, right?
10 players, yes.
Yeah. 74
74 gold.
per person. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah, there's 741 gold left after we
Right.
sold all the gear.
but you also have a couple of nicer pieces of equipment
Right.
also that might be
Right.
equivalent to a share if people keep
Yeah.
those.
Right.
However you guys want to distribute, you figure it out.
Is that counting the lock?
You have about 74 gold or so each if you want to buy any additional stuff, but we'll calculate that next time, I guess. You guys can purchase anything up to level 3 in this town.
Okay.
Higher levels depending on which town you have to go to next. So as a group, I need a general definition of where you guys are going if you want to reference the map of this law.
If it's 74.
Did we have people in town identify those vials that we weren't able to identify?
Jason, did you have
Probably,
the map
yes.
of the stuff? was that?
They were in the safe room
I did
with the
not-
secret door
Okay.
where we
George,
found
did you have the map
uh,
of who's
the
still
magic
up there?
bolts and the Rebel
Was there anywhere else? that
Probably
we
up
might want to show
down
up
there.
on
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I look at the book?
That's what I was bringing.
It was either there or in the safe where the relics were.
I think it was in the safe.
Discreet.
It was one of those two.
All of them have
There
that.
were 4 potions of moderate healing.
They defeated dragon.
There was scrolls in those books that you could read out.
So 4 potions of moderate healing. I think you should take them.
I thought we gave out those healing potions, Andy.
These were the unidentified ones.
Yeah, they did.
There was 4
There's 4 additional ones that
Okay.
moderate ones. Okay.
I wouldn't mind having a couple more of those.
They are useful.
Anybody opposed to me grabbing 2 of those?
For
No.
what? Oh,
Okay. Yeah, the other thing I need to do before everybody scatters is let me have your cards
Why have no more
so that I know who they are and can put them away. If you have cards left. You probably have a lot, but you didn't have much opportunity.
I only have one.
Yeah, okay.
I think I rerolled something.
You did somewhere.
Okay, so I have another question. You said with the AC bonuses and stuff, right? If you were to drink a bestial mutagen and then use animal
Yeah.
form,
Uh-huh.
would it apply?
What does it depends on what type of bonus it gives you.
It gives you a +2 item bonus, and your claws deal an extra D6, and your jaws deal an extra D8.
You said you wanted the cards?
Yes.
I think these are mine.
Hold on, I'm taking
I
along
didn't
with
use any of
AC.
mine.
That's great. Those two
Okay.
things are-
Why didn't you use yours?
No, sorry, this turn.
I
This
purposely put it on my paper so I forgot about it.
And these are
Yay,
These are
I did it
Jason's.
again.
Jason.
Jason.
Ben used both of his today.
Okay.
so it's got actual.
Anybody else have cards?
And we should look into get to look at that.
No,
Use them?
basically everyone used them.
Okay. I got quite a few of them.
I mean, everyone got pretty good cards.
That's how you indicate it's a
Not
boss
be able to
battle.
do it today.
Because 2, 4, 6, 8,
I messaged you?
12, 13 out of 20
That's not me.
Oh,
used.
Zach.
That's Zach.
Okay.
I never
harder.
Anyone to look at it, right?
Uh,